Santa's little helpers, we make the wheels go round. Day and night, night and day, here in Christmas Town. We're Santa's little helpers, and it's us you wanna know. If you want a date under the mistletoe. We're Santa's little helpers, and we make all the toys. The trinkets for the girls and the trucks for the boys. We're Santa's little helpers, and we know every trick. 'Cause we wrote the book on old Saint Nick. It's a foggy Christmas night. So Rudolph, shine your light. Santa's little helper. Santa's little helper. We're Santa's little helpers, some might call us elves, but Santa's little helpers is what we call ourselves. We're Santa's little helpers, and if you want to know, there's nowhere else on earth that we would rather go. Santa's little helpers, Santa's little helpers. We're Santa's little helpers, and it's us you want to know. If you want a date under the mistletoe, if you want a kiss under the mistletoe, mistletoe, mistletoe,
Hello. We have our new roommate. Oh my god, I can't get comfortable in my chair. Also, let me know. Yes, I slept. I know, you caught me off guard. Fuck! I had to work in the house a little today. You enjoying yourself?
What? Sorry. What's up? Hey.
All right, yeah, you need a room.
What do you mean I need a room? Well, I thought the ICU room was my room.
Oh yeah, I mean, for now, obviously you need more room.
What do you mean? I can't dance in the living room?
I mean, you can dance in the living room, but this is going to be moved out.
Where's Pillow gonna print his legs?
He has legs.
But he's gonna lose them again, let's be honest.
God, don't say that.
Okay, well, he might lose them again, so we should prepare for that.
He killed somebody yesterday.
What?
He ocean dumped him.
What?
Don't worry, he has 2 weapon licenses, so if he loses one, it's okay.
It doesn't... Who did he kill?
No, he's in the ocean now.
What the... What is wrong with...
Happy Tuesday. Anyways.
But...
Anyway, he has an office now.
Yeah, he told me about that.
Yeah, so this is going to be moved out in the next few days.
Okay, I just put it there.
But this space over here. I need to continue. This is not supposed to be here, this stuff.
Okay.
So this space over here, this will be Pilbot area.
Okay.
He does not need that much room. I might redo this room.
Okay.
If, Pilbot is going to have another room.
You can just make this entire room Pillbot's room.
No, he does not want this much space. And,
Oh, okay.
we have not decided, exactly. So you've already paid for, like, a third of this house? So you're good?
Yeah, but we won't count that. That's different.
Yeah, but I counted, so...
I mean, it doesn't actually count. I haven't paid for a third of this house. I only used so much towards the house, just how you used it, you know?
I mean, you paid for like a quarter of the FIB if we look at it that way as well. I really hope that like this key thing is not a fluke. That would be super awkward, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I hope not.
Okay, so, we don't really have rules about, what goes into the storage. You're able to access everything, right?
Yeah.
So I don't really care if you come in my room. My room is under construction right now, because, it is. You should probably not go in the 3D printer room, but you can change your clothes, right here.
Okay.
It only has this... Well, I mean, there is the bathroom downstairs, but there is only one shower.
I'd probably rather use the one downstairs. At least there's, you know, kind of a door. I guess I can always shower in my apartment.
Okay.
Because, you know, I guess this is the curtain.
I mean, there is a curtain, but, look, we can't do anything about the doors except, like, imagine they are there, yeah?
Okay.
Because I don't know, like, I can't put doors in.
Yeah, okay.
I work with what I have.
Okay.
I could put I don't know what to do about that, because there is, like... Yeah, I don't know what to do about that.
Do you hear all that noise, by the way?
Which noise?
There's a lot of cars.
There's a... Okay, you've seen up, yeah?
No.
You look up
You
here?
mean like, oh yeah, because we're in hell.
Yeah.
Or in heck? Oh god, I said.
So there is always going to be cars, and
Oh, okay.
at one point I fed a dog crickets, and they escape.
Oh god. Oh yeah. Yep.
So there will always be crickets in the walls. If you
That's
listen
okay. It's kind
closely.
of calming in a way.
Hear them?
Yeah, I hear them.
And there's always Booster outside. Also, you're allowed to kill the locals on the front lawn. Just don't
I'm
use
not
the
gonna
police.
kill the locals on the front lawn.
Yeah, but you're allowed to.
I'm not okay. I'm not going to. What do you mean I'm allowed to? Remember last time that
They're
happened?
trespassing. Yeah, I just used the wrong weapon.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, my brain is fidgety today.
It's okay.
I'm fidgety, fuck.
Hello, trusty blender. I'll never forget you.
Oh, there is a lot of noise. I only run outside if there's gunshots.
Yeah, that's fair. Wait, don't you think... Never mind.
So yeah, I was in the process of remodeling this.
We have so many TVs. Which am I supposed to look at?
I mean, you can just pick one. I've been doing
There's so many.
I've been doing
How's to choose one?
been doing investigative work. So I've been having stuff on the different monitors. Also, cops
Okay.
come in here.
I mean, that's fine. I'm fine with cops.
Bench guy is not allowed in the house.
Pillbot doesn't trust cops, by the way.
Well, that's fine. But bench
Yeah.
guy's not allowed in the house. Other cops,
Yeah, that's probably a yeah.
other cops are. I'm going to be allowing them in.
Okay.
But not bench guy.
I mean, if Pillbot sees bench guy, who knows what he'll do?
I don't know. He's just not allowed in the house.
Yeah, I don't plan on letting him in.
I'm trying to think of like what else. You're able to once the 3D printer is out, you're able to. I have to double check that with Philbot. Sorry, I'm like enter. Let me see what's in the storage right now. Actually,
Not much.
oh, actually, my shit is in here.
Yeah, there's some stuff in there.
Yeah, I dumped some. Oh, did you take the weed that was in here?
Nope. There's no weed in there. Guess Pillbot might have took it.
Oh, there was weed and rolling paper in here. I wish there was a better way to organize this, but there is not at the moment. I don't know what this news footage is. Oh, wait.
Paris Argo just called Jaden the loser on Twitter.
Oh, I guess there's Christmas movie in here.
Posy,
What?
look on Twitter. Look what Paris Argo tweeted. Poor Jaden.
Hey, Paris.
Yeah, Paris Argo. Like a minute ago.
Oh no, Jaden!
Poor Jaden.
Alright, so I kind of claim like the first two, like at least the, I mean, Frog is, you know, this is his carrying cage in here, but Frog lives over there. You know,
Yep.
The first two rows are mine. I guess like the next two, I don't know how to divide this up. Maybe we just know whose is whose. Yeah,
Okay.
Pillbots and I never had the problem.
Okay. I had to put some mail in there.
Yeah, if you want to like go for the bottom bit
Okay.
or the middle bit,
I put my mail in the bottom.
okay. I might leave I might start leaving a note that says like what belongs to me.
Okay.
The thing I only really care about is my binder.
Yeah, that's fair.
Everything else is like, eh. I try to leave a couple of like household goods in there. Like we used to keep vodka in there and potatoes for Charlie Human.
For Charlie Human.
And then we usually keep a lockpick set in there. Like that is, oh, I just accidentally took it. That's fair game.
Do you think Charlie Human's gonna want high quality potatoes?
I mean, yeah, they might. Yes.
Oh god, that means finding the veggie guy.
Oh.
Oh, that takes so long.
So that goes in the middle bit. Like if you want to be putting anything in there for
Okay.
putting my glass of wine in there. We usually have a fire extinguisher. We don't at the moment.
I bet Charlie has it.
I usually also kept a news light in there, but I don't have one at the moment. Usually also keep a extra thing of ammo in there. Yo, I've had this mobile phone for like fucking days, and it's still at 100%.
Yeah, I think they finally gave us chargers that work.
No
That
way.
don't break. Yeah. Because I noticed I plugged in mine the other day in my apartment. I was like, oh my god, it's charging.
You know what might be useful?
What?
Grabbing a van.
Maybe.
Because, once we park it, you will have access to the storage.
That's true.
Make sure nobody in the back. Stay away from the tents.
From the feds?
Tents.
Oh, okay. Oh.
GSF is over there.
What, are they just hanging out?
I have no idea. Okay, good. Sometimes there is people back here, and then I shoot them.
Oh my god.
I usually put up no trespassing sign.
Okay, that's good at least. At least they know what they're getting into.
Otherwise, I say, hey, motherfucker. You made the mistake
mother
today.
hecker.
I don't think you cannot check this mailbox, correct?
I can check it.
No way, you can!
Yep, I can do anything to it. I can even remove it if I want to.
Yay! That makes me happy! Yeah, the wind blew it kind of into a matrix.
Oh.
So it's like, I don't know. It doubled a little bit.
Oh, okay.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
So,
Does it bother you where it is?
yes! It's incredibly
It
bothers me
bothers
where
me
it is.
so much.
It bothers
Why
me
is it
so
on a
much.
walkway?
It bothers me so much, but guess what? If I take it away, it's still gonna be there.
Like, look at that mailbox.
Yeah!
There's a normal.
But guess what? Guess what? If I take this away, it's still going to be here.
Whoever the heck made our properties said, heck you guys.
Well, guess what? It's still, our property's still fucking for sale, too.
Oh my god.
I hate that our mailbox is right here. Hey, Clumsy Man, thank you for the 5. Oh my god, how did I get so hurt?
There we go.
Oh, so Steven, what do? Put something.
Yeah, I put a note.
No. Great. Always make sure that the house is locked. You can,
Yep, yeah, I know.
want to know something. Can you look at this our front door? This also bothers me.
Yeah.
Can you lock it?
Yep.
Okay. Robot had a problem with that sometimes. This light, the size of this light also bother me.
Yeah.
And also the placement, because I'm very short and I can hit my head on it.
Yeah. Oh my god. I can. Oh god.
Right? Like, and it's look,
Yeah.
look at it. It goes into the roof.
Yeah, where do the wires go?
I don't know. Don't. The wires in the house. You know, I'd say like, you know, I would have a relaxing Tuesday. Oh my god, no!
What's wrong? Someone told it it's Tuesday, so the city's gonna blow
No,
up.
they said it's Tuesday.
Oh. Maybe that's the way they say it, like, it's Tuesday, you know. It's Tuesday.
No.
You know, it's Tuesday, you know.
No,
Like the way they say it.
I took notes for our case yesterday.
What case?
A case about toes. And it was the worst experience of my life.
Oh god. I'm
I
all
feel
saying,
like-
oh
I
god,
feel
god,
like-
because you said.
I feel like at one point, Yeah, I know you said that, but I'm going to go continue on with my story because at one point, I feel like I maybe scream for about, I don't know, a minute and a half, like that. Yeah, but like for about a minute and a half of that.
Oh. Okay.
Because a man was testifying about toes and I was supposed to take notes on it, but instead I just scream internally.
Testify. What does it have to do with?
It was about Crystal. No, it's also about Galactic Enterprise.
What?
You know Galactic Enterprise?
You mean like Dr. Galactic?
He's not the doctor.
Oh, okay.
I actually hate that man.
I don't really like him either.
I hate him. I'm going to call Jaden.
Okay. Okay.
You know I have his name spelled wrong in my phone and I have never fixed it.
Oh.
Hello, Posy, hello.
You French?
No, I'm just what?
No, you,
What? Posy, hello.
yeah. Why are you going?
What's up? Posy, you phoned me. What's up?
Yeah, I know. Why you answer it so weird?
No, I didn't. I just said hello.
No, you.
Thanks, Alex. Hello, Posy. What's wrong?
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. What's wrong? What's happened? Bye, Alex. Posy, you sound all. What's up? You're sounding weird right now.
Well, you might sound. No, you are sounding weird.
I literally didn't do anything.
No, you literally answered the phone the weirdest way I've ever seen you answer the phone.
No, I did not. What? Posy, what's happened?
I think. Okay. Describe to me what investigation you are allowed to be doing, if any.
I'm not allowed to do any investigation now.
What do you mean now?
I'm not allowed to do any investigations. I'm not allowed.
Why? That's stupid.
I'm a cadet. I can't. I meant to do police patrol work.
Okay. You're supposed to do police patrol work.
Yeah. I don't do actual investigations. Well, I do, though. I just don't tell anyone.
Okay. Do you want to do another one and not tell anybody?
Okay, it depends what it is. Is it fun?
It might be.
Do I get to go undercover as a Mormon churchgoer?
You could.
Okay, let me hear it out. I'll hear it out.
Okay. Do you know Galactic? What the? My friend's being a helicopter. I'm sorry.
What's Galactic? What?
Yeah.
Do I need to become a space pirate?
Maybe.
Okay, I'm listening.
I just like him.
Posy, what is happening and what do you need help with?
I'm not sure yet. I want to help you get promoted. How do I do that?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
What happened with your church shit?
I don't know. I've never seen the priest.
The priest dead.
The priest is dead.
No, I said is he dead? Not is.
Oh, that'd be my whole case down the drain. What the hell? I didn't know he was dead.
Or it could be a new case.
I don't think the priest is around. Maybe I should start a new case.
And that's what I was saying.
Wait, Posy, are you trying to help me start an investigation to get promoted?
Man, Jaden, you're a good cop.
I mean, I know that, but not a lot of other people know that.
Yeah.
But
I just
What's
I
his
need
inv-
to know. Okay, this is what I needed to know. Are you able to look up like what other cops are being investigating?
I mean, some of it, not all of it.
And then to know, like, because here's what I do not want you to do. I do not want you like to be looking into something that somebody else is already looking into. You know what I mean? Because like,
I mean, I'm not. It doesn't really matter. If it happens, it happens. Who gives a fuck?
all right, you read the court case that happened yesterday.
Court case. Posy, I don't even pay attention to my court case that I have to go to very
Do
shortly.
you want to get promoted? What the fuck?
Sorry. Sorry.
Alright, I need to go back inside my house if I'm going to yell.
What?
Hold on. Lucas, I'm going back inside.
Okay.
Posy, what do you want about? I'm so confused.
Okay. Look at the court case that happened last night at 10:30.
No, Posy, I don't pay attention to court cases. All B class.
Okay, go chase it.
No, 60176 to the 99 Bravo. No, we can still talk. What's that?
Okay. Oh, pay attention.
I'm listening.
No, I'm saying pay attention in general, Jaden.
Yeah, yeah, I'm trying to chase a car. That's not that hard.
No. I mean, so the court case that happened yesterday was was with Crystal Clear
Yeah?
and Galactic Enterprises. It has 2 special prosecutors, and I didn't recognize because it was so fucking late in my head. I don't know what else the other officers were on there. It was practicing medicine without license.
Is that what the court case was about?
Yes. However, Galactic or what the fuck is his name?
Whenever you say Galactic, I think Galactic T. Is that what you want about?
Roman Shax. You know him?
Roman what?
Roman Shax.
No, I don't know Roman Shax. Who's that?
Okay, if you don't know about this, I need you to like know about it a little more, or else I'm going to explain way too much.
I don't know who Roman Shax is. I have no idea.
Okay, I'm going to bring you something else then that you have more
Okay,
idea about.
wait, I'm gonna have to go. Oh fuck, there's more cops in this chase. I have to go.
Okay, bye.
I think I was by myself. Okay, I'll call you back in a bit.
I like Jaden a lot, but God, he is.
He's what?
God, he's Jaden.
That's one way to put it.
Your car is not here, is it?
My bicycle's here.
So are mine.
Okay.
I need to change. Okay, so... I need to have crop. I keep walking in and out of this house. He's at the apartments. He goes, I was so tired yesterday. Okay. My bicycle's at the apartment. I mean, my car is at the apartment.
Okay.
Let's go. Come on.
Okay.
Okay, so, the one thing... Is that Scruffy's around?
Okay. Yeah, I found out how he used Shelly Pink Eye yesterday. He threw poop at her.
Didn't I not tell you that?
Oh, I don't know if you did or not. I don't think so.
So what I was going to do, by the way, was I was going to think about staking out Burger's Hut.
Okay.
I am feeling worse, I think.
Uh-oh.
I'm not 100% certain, but I feel like I'm feeling worse than I did when I woke up. Oh, I'm really thirsty. Shit. Hold on. I must never forget to drink.
I need to talk to Steven at some point today and tell him to make a report to the police.
I
about Shelly,
texted
the
him.
Grenade. Okay. Yeah, but that's Steven. You think he reads his text half the
Nope.
time?
That's why I also did not respond to like a really, really kind text he sent me.
Okay.
I need to
They got
find...
their stomachs pumped, they said.
I need to... Why?
I don't know why. They didn't tell me.
I need to find Cross.
I didn't know why. Okay, just call him.
I did! He never fucking
Oh.
answered me! Did the last time Cross fucking answer me?
Oh, when?
I don't know!
He answers me once in a while, but I never know if he's, like, busy or maybe not around or...
No, Cross answered my text.
That's good. I saw him twat about fishing the other day because he twatted the SWAT skin. That's an interesting vision to me, cross fishing.
Cross is a grinder.
Wait, what?
I did not know
He's a
that.
cop. How is he a grinder? They get paid like $700 an hour, don't they?
No, they got a 40% raise.
What does that make that now?
I don't know.
Me neither, man.
They get paid what? You said they got paid 900 an hour?
700 an hour, I think is what it
700
is.
an hour?
I think.
Mr. Betts, is there a doctor at the hospital? Because I bet no.
I don't know. Probably not. Actually, maybe. I don't know.
I bet no, because, God, my sleep schedule's so fucked up. Do you know how late I was up? I was up until tsunami.
Yeah, I called you. That's what you told me that I
Did
live
you
with you now.
sleep?
Did I sleep? Yeah. Did you sleep?
Yeah,
Yeah, I slept for 5 hours.
me too.
Yeah, it's what I usually do, honestly.
Yeah, I get 5 or 6. Yesterday was weird because I, like, didn't feel good. So I went back to bed and then I woke up at 3 p.m.
You're right.
No! Please, sir.
Hello.
Can
Hello.
you give me 2 ice packs? Nancy
Yes.
hates me.
There you go.
Thank you.
No problem.
We are hiring doctors. Please fill out form if interested.
What form?
Where is the form? Where is the form?
Where is it?
Where is it?
Isn't here, fine. We can't fill out a form if there's enough form here.
No, there is no doctors. Oh, but there is cockroach. Get up. I wanted to be a doctor.
Oh. You still want to be a doctor?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, I don't blame you.
No way.
Why?
I can't have a gun.
On you? You could have one at other times, Posy.
Yeah, but what if a patient tries to kill me? I can't kill him back. How is that fair? It's not fair. I'm just
The city isn't fair,
I'm just supposed to
Posy.
let the patient kill me.
No, you just do what you can to get out of it.
Right. Oh, a katana.
Uh,
Yeah. So the patient is allowed to be having a gun.
wait, so was there a beaver there?
Have you not seen Legion Square?
I have. I just never saw the beaver. I never looked from his side.
Oh yeah, there's always been a
Cool.
beaver since the decoration went up. But yeah. Why is the patient allowed to have more than me when I would be a medically trained professional? They do not trust me with gun.
Well, I mean, the patient probably isn't allowed a gun either, but you know.
Yeah, but okay, sir.
You know, I went through like 20 red lights yesterday looking for Steven.
I'm proud of you.
I mean, it was an emergency.
I'm trying to decide what to do today.
Okay.
Let's go to the Uwu Cafe first.
Okay. Oh,
Hey, what's up, Lucas? Hey, what's up,
Hey.
Lucas? How are you, man?
Good, how are you?
Dude, how are y'all? It's nice seeing y'all. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, this is a dead end.
It's wall, I guess. Oh, where is he? Oh, let me turn around.
Where is he?
Right there.
Oh, beans. Hey, how's it going?
I mean, I'm just saying hi. That's it. Just saying hi. That's it.
And so you got demoted.
I did.
That sucks.
I got re-promoted, but it's just tiring. I don't even
I
care
heard
anymore.
everybody's leaving.
Not everybody, but yeah, there's an exodus. That's been happening for a while now.
It's shit to jelly.
It was more of a smear in the eye.
Why?
To be honest, I just knew I wouldn't get fired. I got demoted and then re-promoted, but still got my job.
You happy?
With life, I mean,
Yeah.
I got a beach house, a deer, and
Yeah.
I mean,
but
happiness is fleeting, Posy. It's in and out.
Yeah, no, but that's not what I was asking.
Oh, what are you asking?
I mean like now. Cause you know when I left, you were not being happy. I can't imagine it got better.
In some aspects, it did,
It did.
but in other aspects, nah. I mean, shit's the same. You know, new people come, old people go.
Yeah, but
Steven said all of management was abusive. Well, I tried so hard to appease that man. I don't know what the hell I don't know what the hell I did to him. He quit, from what I heard, or he got fired or something.
Yeah, he's not there anymore.
I texted him. I said, "Look, I don't know what I did. I wish you well. I hope all is good, pretty much, because I was just confused by that twat. Maybe he wasn't referencing me. Maybe I just get grouped in with everybody. Maybe not.
No, might have been referencing you, to be quite honest.
Maybe. I mean, I don't. You know.
I'm not scrappy. You did some fuck up shit.
What exactly did I do? You know, they say scruffy jump, I say how high. They say scruffy run, I say how fast.
Look, that's the problem.
What else am I gonna do, Posy? I don't
No,
have options.
Not do that.
I don't have options in
No,
life.
I'm telling you do. What the fuck?
I've tried. Look, Posy, a long time ago, I tried applying at other places. They said, no, you're a fucking clown. I used to, I've done illegal shit to make money. Hell, I didn't even want to. I don't really like doing crime.
Could you realized before what you did to Lucas, I would have fought for you.
Could have fought for me.
Yeah. Look, I told you in the car.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. Lucas was playing with fire with what he did.
Yeah,
And I made a bunch of...
Look, we had that conversation in the car. Do you not remember?
I'm gonna get out of the car.
Okay.
Don't feel threatened. I'm leaving any kind of weapon
Look,
in the car.
I'm not stealing weapons. I have a gun. Here, do you want to go over here?
Yeah, sure. To be fair, what happened before Lucas? You know me as a person.
Mm-hmm.
Lucas. I don't know if you know me as well, but I really liked you. But unfortunately, you did something that forced my hand. That made me,
No.
what
Hang
I'm
on.
expected to do. That's what is expected of me, Posy.
Yeah.
You can't miss
hold on.
expectations.
Yeah, you can.
But I'd have no one.
It's not true.
No, you would have people.
I don't know.
Scruffy.
Miss Posy.
I'm fucking hanging out with you outside the burger site. You were on my emergency contacts. I tried to help you outside the burger shop. Do you remember when you called me? When Valentina was missing?
Yeah.
And Charlie Human. Do you know I was out of ICU? I was just out of ICU. Other people I probably would have been telling to fuck off. But you came to my house, and we went to my backyard. And we went looking for pillbots. I could barely fucking talk. So don't give me this bullshit of you would be having no one.
I mean, I understand where you're coming from.
No. Are you listening to me? Is this comprehending in your head?
Yeah.
Do you not think that Shelly would like fucking throw you under the bus? She demoted you. You know she wouldn't fire you, yeah.
I'm too valuable.
Right. But why are you valuable? You're valuable for what you do or who you are.
Probably for what I do.
That's really shitty, Scruffy.
I mean, a lot of ways to look at it. I do see what you're saying. The position I'm in, I don't think Shelly could afford to throw me under the bus, but yeah, I know what you mean. We all know what you mean. I'm not gonna sugarcoat life. And Lucas, with all confidence, I can say I really didn't want to do what I did that day. And there was more we were supposed to do. Oh, people were talking about, oh, what are we gonna do about Posy? I was like, nothing. Why? There'll become a time. There'll be a day where I'll be able to leave Burger Shop.
I'm afraid you won't.
I'm just afraid what I'd do without it.
That's a bad reason to stay.
I've tried to quit. A lot of people there begged me to stay. In fact, I tried to quit pretty recently. Not just Shelly.
You understand?
People have nothing involved with anything, you know? The now Lucases of Burger Shot, just the people that work there, those fuckers that have no idea what the fuck goes on behind the closed doors of the office. You know what I'm saying? If I'm not there, they're just gonna follow in the same trap that I did.
Oh my god. I just saw a cop car fly through the air and flip. Sorry. It's just that it's one of those things I can't just, you know.
You're good. Look, the day I quit, I got shot. I fucking shot at Harry Brown. And I got shot back. You're not taking bullets for regular shots.
Yeah, I couldn't even tell you all I've done for the place. Too many people have taken bullets for Burger Shot.
But there's some shit I can't get behind.
Like what?
Like, that shit's fucked up. Serial killers don't do that kind of shit, Scruffy.
I mean, here's what I have to say about it. From my understanding, honestly, I don't want to look. I didn't want to do it, but Lucas snitched as hard as he could. I get why he did it. It makes sense for him to have done it. But Lucas went to the full possible lengths. You did, Lucas, to make sure justice was served for Shelly. And you had to have known that there would be consequences. Lucas.
Oh yeah, I knew.
You could have done it a little more discreet.
I didn't realize I could have. I asked to testify, I said yes.
Honestly, the police actually really... I'm so upset. Like, I was really sick. For I think like 4 days during that whole incident. So I wasn't even in the city.
I wasn't there when it happened.
Yeah, I wasn't there when it happened, and then I came back and I was just, the fuck? Yeah, they didn't tell him he could do a disposition.
Yeah, so if that had been handled better by the PD, by whoever the fuck, nothing probably would have ever happened. Lucas probably would have gotten away with snitching, probably would have still had his fucking job.
I would have quit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, the severity of which, dumping somebody in fucking hot oil, like not even just their arm, right? Shooting them in the head and dumping them in hot oil, that's fucked up. I saw him right after. Because, dear Lord, I was driving around everywhere. He didn't look human.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even remember whose idea that was. I've had to do a lot more fucked up shit since then. Whether it's for Burger Shot or on my own. Looks like you've healed up quite nice though, Lucas.
Yeah, it only took 2 weeks.
Oof. I'm sure you want to blame just Shelly, right?
I mean-
it's more than just Shelly.
I'm not just blaming Shelly.
Why you blame me?
I mean, you were part of it. I blame Slick. I blame Pedro because they are the reason they took my friend hostage with her. They went along with it. I'm gonna be a little bit Steven.
Why?
Yeah, fine. Why? What's up? Oh yeah, we're just talking to someone right now.
I mean, Posy, I would always say we were friends.
Sorry, say that again.
Posy, I would say, you know, we were friends. I wish we still could be. There's just positions in life, and people come from different backgrounds, and I mean, I can't really. I mean, like, I get why you did what you did, Lucas, but I wouldn't have done that. I would have just gotten the fuck out of there, because otherwise Patrick wouldn't have gotten hurt.
I mean, if you
And
didn't
I-
want me to testify, I wouldn't have.
Oh, that's on y'all. Unfortunately, in life, actions have reactions.
I wasn't really okay. I'm not. Look, I'm not really here to be talking about the past. I was here to be talking about you and now.
All right. So what are you? All right. So what are you really saying?
I don't know, cause I just kind of got. I don't know.
Posy,
Mhm.
I mean, we can talk about the me and the now. It's hard to not talk about the past, but
Yeah, I understand that. Look.
Yeah.
I can't explain. I can't explain what Lucas said, cause you know, you both know that. Look, we both would have handled that shit different.
it's valid. I just figured he was here. It's valid though. I know you would have done it different. Like all I could say is, yeah. It's been a whirlwind at Burger Shop.
And yeah, I would have considered doing me friends, cause you call and check up on me fairly fucking often. People call and check up on you now, Scruffy.
Check up on me.
Mm.
I mean, my wife and Shelly. Maybe people that want to break the law. And then this one crazy girl that wants me to leave my wife, but I usually decline that.
Okay.
Is that your point?
No. A little bit. Just mind the company you're keeping, I think.
I think it's too late for that.
I don't think so.
But I don't know how I could walk away from what I've done and. Hell, pretty much banned from getting a job at any other restaurant.
What's it to be
It
a
says you have to work at a restaurant.
Lucas, I don't want to go back to selling fucking cocaine.
Then don't do that.
I'll just run around like Fingal Dan does.
I mean, you could.
I'm pretty unhinged if I don't have something to hold me down.
Yeah, I understand that.
I mean, there's draws on restaurants.
I was banned from the tuner shop for a month or two because I'm a clown.
Yeah, so would I, actually.
There are jobs, there are things, but I mean, let's face it, I'm kind of an ass and I'm a clown and I've done a lot of shit.
Should get into real estate.
I tried to. Abdul's told me for like someone like me it wouldn't be possible.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he just said there's no like, you gotta. He just said it wouldn't be possible for someone like me. That's how he worded it.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Really don't know what that means, honestly.
Yeah, it can mean so many different things.
So I think he said it's not like I need more connections or just need to know more people or yada yada yada.
That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, that's just what I heard from a real estate, someone in real estate. So I was like, oh, all right, whatever. I did actually pursue that. Like, I was like, oh, that's cool. That's new. And then I lost my job at the casino because someone keeps firing me every time I get hired.
Yeah, that's happening to me too.
So, yeah. And every
And
time I try to leave Burger Shop, all the workers always tell me, oh, Scruffy, you do so much. Really fucking don't, but wow, we need you. Oh, come on, you gotta come back. I mean, it's kind of my home at this point. I don't.
Yeah, it was my home too.
Yeah, it's mine too. I didn't even work there that long.
It's a lot of people's homes. And that's what you leave home at some point.
Like, I'm hearing what you have to say. I'll think about it.
All right.
I appreciate you saying it. I've tried to leave. I don't think Burger Shot's in a place right now where I can leave. There's a lot of people there that I think are just fucked if I'm not there.
Do you really care about them?
I haven't done anything wrong.
Okay.
They're just kind of like Lucas. Just a fucking person that want to just do good for themselves.
Just don't fry him like Lucas, yeah.
Oh, hopefully they don't do what Lucas did.
All right, I need to grab my car.
It's nice seeing y'all.
Yeah.
Taxi.
I hate parking bikes here.
Why?
Oh my god, you're...
You just drop it. You just drop it
I
in
always
the
have
middle.
trouble with it. Oh, I guess that's... I always drive it. I guess I never thought about that. Well, that was,
Okay, I want to say something.
what's
I
that?
almost fucking punched you.
Me?
Yeah, because Steven called me too. And
Oh, yeah.
I don't go, hey Steven, well we're talking to Scruffy.
I didn't say I was talking to Scruffy.
No, you told Scruffy you were talking to Steven.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell Steven what I was doing.
You told Scruffy.
Nearby Scruffy. I guess that's true. Yeah, that's a good point.
I did not want Scruffy to be knowing.
I think the plan was for Steven to wait up for us at Iwi, by the way. That's why he called.
Okay.
But I don't know if he's still there or not. 'Cause I told him. Yeah, I kind of forgot after the second time he called me.
No, you did it on me first.
Oh, right, yeah.
As much as I am hating my mom, I'm I'm realizing now how much he has actually taught me.
I don't think. Yeah, it was Steven, but I don't think Scruffy will do anything to Steven.
Yeah, but look, now he knows that he isn't down. He knows that he isn't down. No, look, now he knows that he isn't down, and that also we are still being in contact with everybody.
Hey, Steven works at Iwu, he knows that. I work at Iwu, he knows that.
Right, but he can make incorrect assumptions.
I don't think Scruffy's that stupid. I think you put it together.
No, like,
He knows I'm Steven's personal assistant. He knows I'm close to Steven.
right,
He knows we both
look,
work at Iwu now.
Look, but he can also be making incorrect assumptions. If I'm Scruffy,
I guess
right?
that's true.
If I'm Scruffy, right? Say we were supposed to meet Steven somewhere. And Steven knows we're not there. Steven sees us with Scruffy, right?
Yeah.
Scruffy might be worried and think that we're snitching.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I'll be more careful, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I don't know if Steven's still here or not. Were you the one that... Did you call him, by the way, or was
Yeah,
this
I
one
called
else
him
you
and he
called?
did not pick up.
Okay. You know, it's really messed up that he feels like he has to stay there.
Remember that he is always, he to his words.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't trust him. I think it's stupid that he feels that way, but if he actually
might
feels that way
not.
in a way, I feel bad, you know?
We are a social hub here at Uwu Cafe, and because we are a social hub within Los Santos, it can be sort of targeted by gangs,
Oh, is that a radio?
Oh, Steven's working. Yeah, that's the... Yep.
Where?
Wait, why?
I can't see
Wait,
it.
it's not on here. No, it's not on here. Interesting. I guess no one put up the thing yet. Steven's here, by the way.
I hate
saw
this
him.
door.
Yeah, me too.
You have money? Like from me?
I need to be in my head for a sec.
Okay.
Be right back, guys.
Damn, that's drama right there.
frickin' Posy. Hi, Posy. Vayman, back to short hair. Feels like a creep. Outside.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to keep the music on though. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Steven!
Oh, give me 1 second, Posy. Wait a
Hey,
second.
welcome.
But you just asked me for money, and now you're saying that. Wait,
Yeah,
Lucas gave you the money?
We need medical costs for the house renovations, or I'm able to.
Can we get a goddamn round of applause
access
for
it
Lucas, please?
properly.
What?
And also,
I
need a bed.
I appreciate you,
that'll be able
Lucas, even
to
if these
suit my needs.
scallions don't.
Excuse me?
Ow, my back.
Cleo!
Yeah.
are you saying?
I'm gonna have surgery.
She
After
needs
I was
brain
thrown out of a
surgery.
helicopter.
And Lucas gave, how much did you give Bryce?
75K.
$75,000, but it's not enough because apparently she also needs a house with a bed.
Hold on. Where are you having brain surgery? Cleo, answer
Private
very
doctor.
carefully because I am going to take you to fucking court.
I'ma head out.
Okay.
You're
Private.
wanting to work for the FIB, yeah?
No,
No.
no.
Are you a cadet?
Yeah. I didn't get money for surgery. I'm asking for
You're-
money
For your bed.
house necessity.
For your house
For
necessity.
your, for the bed.
Yeah, that
you
is a
know, a
medical
bed
cost,
that-
correct?
That a medical.
Yeah,
you know,
for a medical cost
bed
that
for
is
my
going to be
pelvis.
prescribed by a doctor that is medically licensed, correct?
Yeah, and that's gonna cost money, isn't it?
Do you pay your taxes?
Do I pay my taxes? Of course I pay my taxes.
Yeah, it's covered. So why the fuck?
Is it covered?
Yes, it is. Why the fuck did Lucas give Bryce 75K?
I don't know.
Where are you getting brain surgery?
I
Why?
got through. I'd rather not talk about my trauma at the moment, ma'am. I have
Are you
brain
calling me ma'am?
inflammation. I'm calling you ma'am. I was thrown out of a helicopter into Bolingbroke. I'd rather not talk about my trauma at this current time.
Oh, that's funny. I was thrown out of a aeroplane before.
Okay. I'm not comparing my trauma with yours.
No way. A rip-off? Like a knockoff?
All right.
Oh, wait. Wasn't that one of the names?
I'm sorry for what happened to you.
Yeah, dude, I love
And I actually mean that
That's
because that
fine.
actually really sucks. Holy shit. Into the prison.
Let me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, for
Did they get
Elizabeth
did they get
Byrne.
who did it?
I'm learning so much today.
The person who did it was in jail, hence why I was thrown into the prison.
Wait, how did they throw what?
Oh, you guys got the cooler one?
How did they
No,
throw
no,
you
no,
into
I
the
don't-
prison? Well, what?
Well, the whole message was just because I'm in prison doesn't mean I can't do shit. So obviously there were people on the outside that were helping her.
Huh. But did they get the people on the outside? That's what I'm asking.
And also, I'm not just discussing medical bills. I'm talking about therapy as
Tired
well.
of busting my ass.
Okay, therapy is another that is private,
Hello,
so that
everyone.
is
Hello.
understood.
I've come. To
And
quench
then
my thirst
also, you know, I haven't been able to work properly. I have $4,000 in my bank account right now. I'm not gonna be able to get my paycheck until
Whatever, give me
Friday.
food and water.
I don't know the specifics of the conversation Bryce had.
I'm sorry.
Um,
Okay, let me back up. I'm sorry. I've been having a bad couple of days. I imagine that you have been having it worse. When did this happen to you?
A few days ago.
Yeah. Okay. I imagine you've been having a fucking worst past couple of days. Yeah.
Yeah, shit happens.
Yeah. No, shit really does happen. Jesus. I should not be. I should
Kind of
not.
have memory loss
You have memory loss.
and mood swings.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Memory loss and mood swings. That is actually normal after brain trauma. It should be going down. You might recover. How much of your memory have you been losing?
It's only like things, I just get things confused. You know, when I woke up, I thought I was in BCSO, but I was actually in LSPD, so I transferred
My
to
hands are
BCSO.
Okay. Did the doctor explain to you why that is happening? What doctor are you seeing?
I'm standing in a stance, making a little heart with
They
my
didn't really
hands. Why is that
explain,
so
but it was
weird?
like brain inflammation. It was trauma to the brain.
Yeah.
Because I had my face smashed in with a flashlight and I lost 10 days of my memory.
Keep breaking my heart? Well, nothing new there.
I'm sorry. I'll leave.
So I am
That fucking sucks.
yeah, no, so I am I did a lot of research on brain
I don't think that's a good idea.
and memory.
Most of my downfalls are my own doing, so thank you so much for pointing that out and letting me know what a huge pathetic loser I am.
The good news is that if it has only happened a few days ago, your brain is still healing.
Learning moments.
As long as you don't repeat them. Did you repeat?
Yeah.
But what I'm
Oh,
not
no.
sure on is why you need surgery.
Are you
This is
learning?
a teaching moment.
Are you paying attention? It's a teaching
Right
moment.
now.
What? Oh no, sorry. I was like, get the Ooh Cafe sign back there.
I gotta go.
Sorry, what's the teach?
What?
What are we
No,
learning?
what's wrong with
I
it?
gotta
Like,
go.
because that's
But you
concerning.
accept who you are, which
You-
is kind of.
I mean, I understand you don't want to talk. Cleo,
You want me to accept my butt?
Cleo,
Okay.
Oh, the homeless at Sis Row.
Yeah,
Cleo.
we can give it to the homeless.
I already made it.
I gotta go.
what? Hey, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, no, I get it, but
I guess it
I'm
is more
sorry.
like
Hi,
that.
guys.
I guess it is more like a deli.
I mean,
Cleo, who's doing the surgery on you? Cleo, you shouldn't be driving. What the fuck?
Oh Jesus, Jesus.
What? Cleo, you shouldn't. Why are you driving, Cleo?
I can still use my legs.
Not if you're getting fucking brain surgery. What the fuck?
What that is?
I can. So wait. When can I start now?
Your training can start now, yeah.
Clock him while you train.
am
Get
I
paid for it.
hiring him on as a trainee or as a basic bitch?
As a trainee?
Okay.
Tow trucks. I'm gonna wage a war with tow truck drivers.
You want me to do it? I'm in a really fucking petty mood today, Ash.
They keep trying to tow the cars in the car park here, like even the legally parked ones.
That's not right.
Pisses me off because they mark them themselves and then take them away.
Yeah, no, they tried to tow my car yesterday while I was being
Oh,
shot
thank you.
at,
I
Ash.
appreciate that.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Welcome to the Uwu family.
Ooh,
You can never leave.
I
Ash, are we still being targeted?
plan on leaving.
Probably.
By whom?
One of us.
I
Oh,
Why would you
BSK.
ever
I think
wanna
they're too
leave us?
pussy to do anything there. Hey Kyle,
I've-
just so you know, there's probably
Yes?
a gang that might attack us, so be careful. But it's gonna be
Oh
fine.
yeah, you might get set on fire, but it'll be fine.
I
I only got
Please,
set on
I-
fire for like a
I
second.
have
it's
a fire
okay.
extinguisher. It's
I'm
fine.
too handsome to die.
Hello.
You don't die. You'll be fine.
Yeah, well, I mean, yes, you are, but you're not gonna die. I've got a fire extinguisher, and we'll look after you.
Yeah,
Okay?
I have a fire extinguisher too.
Yeah, we
If,
can
shit-
have
if
real
shit
good
goes off,
care
just
of
call
I'm
me.
too rich
Yeah,
and
you'll be
handsome
fine.
to die.
If it makes you feel
Wait,
better, you
aren't you
can't be more
broke?
down bad than me.
Yeah, but I mean, all right. Look, I am pretty down bad,
Who
but
is this?
I mean, Mitch. Listen, I'll be fine once I
There
get
you go.
back. Oh, thank you. Oh, wow. Thank you so much.
It's Mitch.tv famous.
Yeah,
And what is?
Yeah.
I'm
Alright, so,
I'm a content creator.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you're a con man. I was like, whoa,
Oh,
you're actually
speaking of
filming. I thought
con
that was
men-
pretty
No,
clever.
no, man. I mean, well, being a content creator is like being a con man, but they just aren't
Oh,
aware of
yeah.
that.
Is that when you do nothing all day?
He's probably conning all of his viewers right now.
No, I mean, I could, 1 second. Oh shit, I can't remember my password. Because this is a new phone.
Oh no,
often
well,
do
I
know
guess
about
you
it.
can't. You
I
can't
went
do your
live and
work.
I said I need money and subs, but then they just laughed at me saying you're gonna die in Los Santos. So
Well,
pretty
it could
fucked.
because it keeps saying
Oh,
like,
you
you
said-
know,
wait,
what's your
being a
Mitch handle?
content creator is a con man.
Oh,
It's, Mitch-
his resume said it was Kyle. Is that right, Kyle? Is just Kyle?
Yeah, it's Mitch.tv, not
And everyone laughed at
Bitch.tv.
you?
Yeah, they all just laughed at me and said you're probably gonna die there.
Maybe you should start. What is it? Group funding for your funeral.
Crowdfunding
Well, yeah,
for my
we can do
future
a go-
funeral.
Yeah,
We
you
can
can
go do a GoFundMe.
Alright, I'm gonna go to
his
your stream. I'm
funeral.
gonna go
Yeah.
there to your Mitch stream. I'm going.
Yeah. Start the group
Oh, okay.
fund me.
No, I don't need to. I'm already rich. I could pay for my own funeral, no problem.
No, guys. I think we should totally start a group fund me and totally just have it be run by us. We'll run
I
his
mean,
funeral.
It's a con anyway, right? You can just tell them that you need the money for your funeral, but you
Yeah,
just need to
guys.
get all those Santos.
I'll set it up for when he dies. Don't worry.
Okay, I told him to be nice.
I don't know, Ash.
Oh yeah, they're not nice people. They're not.
Want to make him be nice? Aren't you an influencer?
Oh yeah,
just
that's true. That makes sense.
Just tell
I'm
them
a
to be
different-
nice.
Influence them to be nice.
Yeah, just influence
No, I'm
them
a
to
different.
be nice.
I'm a different kind of influencer in the way that they like to watch me fail.
That sounds
I can see
horrible.
that.
What the fuck?
I can see that.
It's fine. It's made me rich. I'm fine with being a party clown.
If you want to be more rich,
But
put
now
on
you're
some
here
only,
and they
man.
don't want to help you, and you're going to die. That sounds awful.
Wait, how'd you make heaps of money?
He's a mid streamer, man.
I just
Is
basically
that like porn or something?
No, I'm not into porn.
Maybe
I'm
that's
not,
his
I'm not in-
kink. He just likes to suffer.
No, I'm not into pornography. I'm not a porn. Why do you keep pulling out a knife? I've
Just
seen you
playing.
just playing with a knife.
Habit.
Yeah.
It's a habit.
Hey.
It's fine. It's only a
she's got
baby
a
knife.
bat.
Is this
Can
a
I,
baby knife?
Can I start my training?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sure.
I actually still want to buy a
Right now.
machete.
All right.
Oh,
perfect.
you want to buy a
Alright,
machete?
let's see.
Yeah,
Let's
I need to
see.
complete my uniform.
I don't have any at the moment. I will write your name down on my list. And
Thank
I
you.
will
Alright, here's what we're
call
gonna
you
do.
when
We're
I do
gonna
have
give you
some.
like the quick run through of how the cafe operates. You know, the ins and outs, what to do, what not to do.
All right.
Teach you the recipes, and then we can get you dressed for work. How about that?
Please don't tell me I gotta dress like that one guy that was wearing
Oh
the
yes,
pink.
you do, sir. Yes, you do.
Like this.
He's similar to me, but with pink shirt.
Like this.
Like that guy over there.
Like on the floor.
Yeah.
He's my basic
That guy.
bitch.
All right. Yes,
Well,
ma'am.
I guess we could dress him up in like the sanitation uniform, and he could just cut the grass and clean up the trees and
Ooh.
shit.
Yeah.
The
No, I
less.
think there might be some graffiti around the building. He could go clean that up.
All right, I'll do whatever I got.
I'm
There's
okay. I
jets.
just realized last time I got
I
There's
think it would be
jets.
better if
snowball
you
and I'm
experienced
pissed.
inside the
They took your
building
what?
first and
They
everything.
took
though.
my snowball.
Oh.
There were jets that just flew overhead. Did you see them? They were black.
Oh, the fighter jets? We saw them
were-
yesterday too.
I need to
We're
talk
fighter
to
jets.
you.
We should let Ash know that.
I keep thinking this is easy.
Yeah, we stepped away for a bit and they got
Okay.
distracted.
Ah, Posy, where do you want to talk?
Here,
Man,
son.
there's a lot of people here.
You want me to go get Steven?
Yeah. Man, my to-do list for the day keeps getting longer. How are you?
Well, I'm not doing the greatest. Did Steven fill you in on things?
Only very briefly.
Okay, yeah,
Oh.
I think I remember more than him.
Good.
Bro, I gotta get a shipment in of these.
Yeah, where the fuck do you buy those though?
Yeah. Ooh. Man, there's so many people here right now.
Yeah, apparently there's a Mitch TV streamer here.
Mitch TV.
I don't know.
He
It's
said it'll
like,
be a couple minutes. He's serving someone real quick.
He's what?
He's serving someone real quick.
He's actually working.
What do you mean? He always works.
Oh, okay. Well,
I need food.
Would you like a cupcake?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Here, have a cupcake.
Thanks.
Well, I'm glad that bitch TV guy got a real job.
How many people make fun of you all day? Sounds awful. Actually, it sounds
Yeah.
like working at Burger Shot.
Yeah. Except Burger Shop people don't pay you.
I mean, you get paid for working there, so.
Well, yeah, but the customers don't pay you when they make fun of you or when they're rude to you.
I mean, but you get paid for being there.
I guess that's true. Not very well, though. Well, I guess now you get paid pretty well, but... I should clock out.
Yeah, I'm not clocking. Hey, we're like mirror reversing color.
What?
Oh yeah.
Look at your
Oh my goodness. These are my my PJs. I couldn't be bothered to change this morning.
This is my don't give a fuck outfit.
Okay. Well, then we really are matching. Oh my goodness. How was your guys' talk with you know who?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Like I said, this is my I don't give a fuck outfit.
Okay.
Also,
So it's your attitude today as well.
Yes, it's
Okay.
I don't give a fuck and I'm petty.
Okay.
That's my mood for the day. I don't know what my horoscope is, but
Oh.
that's my mood for today. Hold on, I'm gonna change the music in my head.
I got Molotov yesterday.
Oh my goodness, Lucas.
Yeah, I was working here.
Oh,
BSK did it. I was okay though. It was only for like
Shit.
a second. They like barely hit me with it, so I just ran in the fire, got put out with the air and everything.
Oh God.
They threw another one at the window after. It was kind of funny.
Oh my goodness, my horoscope said this week will end on a dramatic note.
Oh, wait, let me
and your
remind-
family friendships or relationships could be easily
Shirley, if it
frayed.
makes you feel better, mine was wrong last week.
Okay.
Like really
Wait,
wrong. It was like
first.
you will have a new business adventure this week, and I nothing happened that week.
Oh God! Wait,
Oh,
what
God.
did you say? Oh no! Start the week off as being social and talking to the people you care about. Cherish the end of it is cherish the love as your week will end sour. There's a strong chance of the end of an important friendship, which will cause your social circles to fracture.
What's going on?
Posy,
Because,
you're not gonna.
Would you like to know? Would you like
This
to
is a
know
bad
the
time.
horoscope for Stephen?
No, you're fine, Steven.
Oh, go ahead, Clara.
In the beginning of the week, you will have an opportunity to rise in the ranks of your career. On Wednesday, you'll be tempted to take a shortcut. Try to remember that success takes time and not to take too many risks in the hopes of quick results. Saturday will be a great day for fun. Hang out with friends and go on an adventure. So, Stephen and I are fine, I guess.
Now that I think about it, my horoscope actually could have been right, and I just could have been reading the wrong one.
But this was from December 6th.
Because you know, there's no way to
it's not
confirm
this
if it's
week,
my
it was
real
last
birthday.
week.
You know.
Is
No, it just got updated. Yeah,
That's why-
it just got updated.
Okay, is this why I should
Oh my God,
probably
kidding?
clock out if we're gonna?
Oh yeah, we're all not cooking.
Oh yeah, no.
Right. No, I just. Okay.
Oh wait, no, I
I'll be
now
right
got a
back
new one.
then.
Hang on. Expect issues with your career to come up on Sunday.
Oh my goodness.
Monday you'll have the urge to go on an adventure and make new discoveries. Weekend will speed up. By Saturday you will catch up on things you've been putting off. And then expect issues with your career.
My whole one is this week begins
Hello.
with many travel opportunities. Your natural charm and great ideas can win over those with influence. On Saturday, your tendency to your tendency to see both sides will get the better of you. You need to pick a side and stick by it. This week will end on a dramatic note, and your family relationships could be easily frayed.
Shirley, we're going to break up.
Oh,
I don't want to break up with you, Shirley.
I don't want to break up with you.
I mean, this stuff is all like baloney, isn't it?
I don't know. I like balloonies, but no balloonies
Hey, but
is allowed
Lucas?
in the FIB.
Yeah, what's up?
What if it isn't?
I mean, this it just sounds like.
But what if it isn't?
I mean, mine is on Sunday. You'll spend money on urge or things you don't need. That's just not me.
All right, let me just write down a note. Don't make Posy upset today.
Ow.
Okay.
Why'd you do that?
I'm actually upset with you.
Why?
I'm actually upset with you.
Wait, why? Wait, why are you upset with me?
I'm actually okay. I'm not as upset with you. I'm upset with Bryce.
Why?
And I'm a bit upset with Cleo.
Wait, what happened?
I do not. Okay, so this is where it's going to get fucky. I do not believe that Cleo needs brain surgery.
Well, she already had it, didn't she?
No.
Wait, she needs brain surgery.
Yeah, can you figure out that she needs brain surgery for me, please?
I don't have her phone number.
But if you run into her, please, because she
yeah.
said she needs brain surgery. She said she fell out of a helicopter. I asked her where she needed it. Lucas paid $75,000 for her brain surgery.
Lucas.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh my goodness.
This is why I am upset.
Okay, all right.
Because
I know she did. I know that she actually did fall out of a helicopter, but she said that she was fine and she just like fractured her pelvic bone or something.
I'm taking her to court. I'm taking her as Bryce to court.
Hey, why?
Because they swindle you out of money and you have to find the correct charge.
They didn't swindle me out of money.
They did. She did not need brain surgery. I'm going to.
Yes, she did.
No, listen to me, Lucas. You had a microchip removed from your head. Did you pay a fucking cent?
No.
That's my. That's my thinking.
All the time you spent in the ICU. Did you pay a fucking cent?
No.
You too. Every time you've gone to the hospital, besides the copay, you pay, right?
I literally work at the hospital. Like you don't pay.
You pay a copay.
Yeah, that's it. Like that's it.
Does
like
that
you
total
don't have to
close
fork out.
to $75,000.
Not even a little. Not even a little bit, Lucas. Like you don't have to pay anywhere near that.
So I started asking her because I felt bad, right? Because I have had brain traumas, and I actually I lost 10 days of my memory. So I have studied extensively actually on trying to recover my memories. So I started asking her how, like, what the doctor said, you know, what what area of her brain is being impacted, frontal lobe, you know, central cortex, but if it is swollen, if it is bruised, and you know, when she is getting the surgery, and she just got in her wheelchair and wheel away. Lucas, how long after your brain surgery were you not able to drive?
Like, well, I could have drove, but I wasn't supposed to.
Right.
I think it was a week.
She
Longer
got
than
in
that,
her
maybe.
fucking car and drove away.
I mean, she could just be being stupid.
I yelled at her. I said, "Don't drive away." She said her legs don't work.
Yeah, but I mean, I've also had head traumas. It's how I ended up with the partial deafness that I have. It is not something you just recover from like that, and it's not
70, and she is trying to get more money to be paying for a bed.
No, she's swindling.
Yeah. Lucas,
Sorry, bud.
Lucas lives with me now.
Yeah, sorry, bud. She's swindling.
Hey, it's fine.
No, it's not fine. Shut up, Luke. No, this is not fine. Lucas, this is not fine. If you're going to live with me, this is not fine. You need to understand this.
Okay, I won't give them any more money.
No, but you need to understand that this is not fine.
Okay, but I won't give them more money.
No, do you understand that this is not okay? What they are doing, this
Okay,
is not okay. You're going to do it to somebody else. Oh, hi, Steven. I didn't see you there.
Oh, that's okay.
I'll save enough money for the house.
Wait, you bought a house?
Well, no.
No, he lives with me now.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah, and Pillbot.
What happened to Pillbot? Actually, Pillbot just called me.
Yeah, he lives there too.
He lives with us too.
Oh.
there's more.
Yeah, you
you're
can have
able
5
to,
keys now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
We're not gonna need that, but that's interesting. All right then.
So, anyway, you two, you make a statement.
Well, Mari, I'm gonna insert myself. I'm gonna insert myself.
Have we?
Oh. Insert myself. I've inserted myself.
Hello, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry.
Hello. How you all doing?
Terrible. How about
Everything's
yourself?
tickety boo. I mean, bad, horrible. Whoa, woe is me. I quit the burger shot yesterday.
Congratulations.
Well,
Stephen.
thank you.
One step closer to dying, I guess.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. In a matter of speaking, that's technically accurate. Damn it, Sherry, I hate you so much sometimes.
What did she say?
I'm not lying. That's a reality.
What did you say?
She said one step closer to dying.
Oh yeah, that's what I need to talk to you about.
Uh-huh.
Listen, I know it all.
Police report now.
Yeah, Posy.
Can I file one with you, Posy?
No, but I'm taking
Okay.
you. I'm going to forcibly kidnap you. You can
Well,
file a police
n-
report
no,
against
no,
me. I
I'm
don't
gonna-
care.
No, I'm
Yes, fine on you,
gonna talk to
Posy.
Neil. He's the one that helped us yesterday. He said he'll contact me today at least.
Oh, what happened?
Something
already fucking happened.
Something did happen
yeah.
yesterday.
Oh wow, one step closer to dying. I guess I was actually right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Can we talk like a little bit further away from the cafe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like just like around the corner.
Jesus. Okay, no worries. You guys do your thing.
I mean, you can forcibly insert yourself, Sherry. I don't mind.
I need you to stop doing that.
Also,
Posy spied it.
Oh my goodness,
So,
hello. Tell me your problems, Posy.
well, it all started, I think, when I was born.
well, ain't that a mood?
Oh, Posy.
I don't know who my real father is because he will not take a DNA test.
Oh.
And I don't think my mother ever really loved me.
I don't think that's true.
Oh no, I think it's definitely true.
Oh.
Yeah, it might be.
Okay.
She always called me a doll and a prop. I thought those were terms of endearment.
No.
I am now realizing it is not the case. Hi, Steven.
Hey. Does that mean,
Join us.
Lucas, I need a place to sit?
We'll sit on the other side of me. Oh, okay. Yep.
No, Lucas, I'm not sitting on the dirty grass.
There you go, Steven.
Not taking your chair, Lucas.
You can borrow it.
It's fine. I got my own chair.
Then why'd you tell me you need it?
Because I didn't want to go through the effort of taking it out and setting it up.
Okay, here, just hand it to me and I can do it for you.
No, forget it. It's okay. It's over now. Anyway, what were we talking about?
What happened to you yesterday?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I quit the burger shot.
Mm-hmm.
And what did Shelly say on the phone, Steven? About throwing something in the cafe.
Oh, yeah. She wanted me to throw a grenade in the cafe and then quit.
What the fuck?
Which to me seems like it'd be a little counterproductive. I figured
Like, I'm
one or
still-
the other would be suffice enough.
See, I already heard this from I already heard that bit from Shirley, but it's still. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. Apparently I betrayed Burger Shot.
Is that what you said? Betrayed?
I betrayed the Burger Shot.
Is that what she said?
Yep. Yes. Yes, Lucas.
Honestly, of course.
Try to keep up, buddy.
It makes a lot more
said,
sense. She doesn't know what the real word is.
Steven, I can't believe you betrayed the burger. You betrayed it. Something like
Yeah,
that.
it makes a lot more sense. She doesn't know what the real word is.
The betrayed.
Betrayed.
Betrothed.
Did.
Anyway.
I betrayed the burger shot. I don't know. To
And
be
then what
honest,
happened?
I'm very dehydrated and my brain feels like an empty sponge after it's been wrung out and all the water is gone.
Then what happened?
Also, I got a driving test soon. Oh, then what happened? Hey, we went to the bank and then apparently we were jumped. And that's about all I remember.
Okay, I was told your stomachs were pumped.
Oh yeah, we were at the
So-
hospital. Go ahead, Shirley.
Before we went to the bank, Stephen got a phone call from Jerry. Remember this, Stephen?
What? Wait, sorry, what?
Before
Oh,
we
yeah,
went to
Jerry.
the bank, Jerry called you.
Oh yeah,
And
that's
randomly
right.
asked for Band-Aids.
Oh yeah, so before that even happened, 3 gentlemen from the Burger Shot came in to the Uwu Cafe. Jerry, some guy named J Rock, who I'd only met that day, and Bubbles, I believe.
That was before Shelly called.
Did they order
But-
anything?
You know what? I don't remember.
I know Bubbles came in to pet the cats because he had just went on a date with Kiki. I don't.
Wait, Chanel?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Anyway, so that happened, and then Shelly called after that. And then when we were leaving, Jerry called Steven and randomly asked for Band-Aids. And Steven let it slip that we were, he didn't have any, and we were going to the bank, and then we were going home.
I didn't let it slip. I didn't expect Jerry to do something so crazy.
Okay, well, you mentioned that we were going to the bank, and then we were going home. And we went to the bank. Mama was there, so she's also a witness to this. But Mama was there. We had just dropped off our pay slips when I heard 3 car doors slam outside. And we turned around and we were being held at gunpoint. They asked for Steven specifically. They told Mama and I to stay, but I was not having that.
Who were the 3 individuals?
I'm not sure. They were all messed up.
Okay.
But I followed them out the front of the bank, and it was a big black limousine. They were trying to force Steven into, and I heard a name.
Which was?
The name I heard was J Rock.
Okay.
After that, Steven, they drove off. Then Mama ended up getting kidnapped, but I don't think it was a related incident. So I was left alone at the bank. At that point, I called the cops as many as I can. I called Neil McReal and I talked to a cop that was driving by. And I alerted Lucas on the situation. And then I was sitting in Clementine and I remember getting held up, getting into a trunk, and then the rest goes fuzzy. Next thing I know, we're at the hospital being told that we had our stomachs pumped, and I am very hungover today. So,
okay,
not sure what they did. I don't drink, and I don't know what was said or anything, but that's all that I remember.
Okay, 2 clarifying questions. One, what was the trunk you got into? Do you remember?
No.
Okay. So you don't remember the point where you got into the trunk?
Nope. I know I got into something. It might have been a black vehicle, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
It's like you're looking at a photo without your contacts in. It's very, very fuzzy.
Okay. And 2, did they say what
pardon me.
the contents of your stomachs were when they pump it?
No, we didn't get like I said, it was very late in the day and Steven was very exhausted, so we kind of had to get out of there as soon as possible.
What did the doctor treat you?
Yes.
You remember the doctor name?
We'll definitely do such a thing.
I don't, but Neil McReal was there, so he might know. I know it was a woman with, she had a reindeer headband on. I remember that.
She had
Maybe
blue hair, right?
Blue hair, maybe.
I don't know if I'm knowing that one. What color is she wearing a scrub?
Yes.
What color scrub?
Blue, I want to say. Like a baby blue.
Baby blue
But
or green?
Neil will probably remember more details.
I don't know Neil McRail. Is he a cadet or is he
I think he's a cop, like a full-fledged officer, because he works, I think, with Flop. He helped Steven and I once. And now twice.
Oh yeah, we ran into that guy when we were on the top of Chiliad after we borrowed that truck.
Okay, I need to make a phone call because I know you talked to Neil McRail already, but this is going into a pre-existing investigation. So,
okay.
I need to see if this cop is being around. Shirley, I needed to write down as much as you put it into a document. I need you to write down everything.
Okay.
Just for your sake, so you don't forget it.
I was worried they were gonna boil you guys. I searched places with hot oil.
It's like a homemade chewy candy. I think you'll like it, bro. It's on the ground there, bro. Real good.
You say candy?
Yeah, yes, sir. Would you like to try my homemade candy?
Hell yeah, I'd like to try your homemade candy.
It's $5.
$5?
5 bones. Yes, sir.
Okay.
1148. It's a chewy. Yeah, it's a chewy candy. Yeah. So you kind of you chew on it and get the flavor out, and then you spit it out. You know.
Yes. Sorry, give me one moment. What's up, Clara?
No problem. Did you get that?
No.
Oh.
Well, I mean, a stranger is just a friend I haven't met.
True.
No.
Just take one. The other one's for your friend, for the other dude.
Sorry, sir. I don't need any candy today.
What do you mean? There's no name on it. It's just it's candy. What do you mean?
It turns out I don't need any candy today, sir.
Well, you can try it for free. Free sample. If you need more, feel free to call me, Marty Banks. My name's Marty. So
Marty.
Have a good one. You guys want some candy?
Thanks, Marty.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Just chew on it and then spit it out once you get all the flavor out, guys. Don't forget. Definitely spit it out.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you want
so
to
it's
see
gum.
Hey, how's the candy, guys?
Don't eat it.
This is black licorice.
Don't eat it.
Don't eat it. Why? Is it poison?
I don't know.
You want some candy, sir? It's $5.
Well, how do we know it's poison if we don't try it?
That's rubber.
Just don't eat it.
That's rubber.
I don't know what it is. Just don't eat it.
That's 100% rubber. I've done enough sanitation to know what rubber looks like.
Oh. So you want it?
Hello? Hello, Posy.
No,
Hey, I need to know, is Cross being around?
Huh?
Search Cross.
Oh, I haven't heard him on the radio. I don't think so.
Do you know if he was around at all today?
I have not heard from him, nor have I seen him, so I don't think so.
Okay. Do you know Jenny is being around?
Jenny? No, I haven't seen Jenny. Could you pull it over to the other side of the road? The hell is this? Hello? Could you pull it over to the other side of the road?
Fuck. I need one of those two. I'm so sorry.
Jenny and Cross comes around close to now. Or in a bit, I think.
Yeah. There are hours.
Pull it over on the other side of the road.
Okay. If they come around, can you let me know, please?
Yeah, I can let you know. All right.
Thank you.
Bye.
Can you actually eat this?
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I need to do a driving test.
I would go with you, Steven, but I don't feel like it today, honestly.
What do you mean you don't feel like it?
I don't know. I'm just not in the mood.
What kind of a driving instructor are you?
What do you?
An unmotivated one.
I'm a very motivated one. I work there so often. Okay, I'll go with you, Steven. I'll go with you, Steven.
I understand you were
with
kidnapped and
Steven.
forced to drink a whole bunch of alcohol and you feel like hot garbage, but you know, it's fine. Oh, no, wait.
I'll
that
go
was
with
me.
you, Steven. I'll go with you.
Steven.
Damn
Okay,
right
hey,
you will.
Steven,
Gotta go.
Steven.
Yes.
You
Yes,
remember
Posy.
you drank a bunch of alcohol.
Steven Hayes.
Well, I mean, they pumped out the equivalent of what was probably, I don't know, like at least a couple of gallons worth of vodka out of my stomach when they said it seemed like.
Steven, I'm hungry.
Please remember that.
You're hungry? You are so high maintenance. All right.
Do you want a cupcake?
All right. Clara, my honey bunch, whoa, my peach
I'd
cobbler.
probably just
Wow,
eat
I
a meal.
really
I'm
am not
really
feeling well today.
I also need to grab
Eat it.
food.
Grab what's between my legs and eat it.
No.
Okay, so like, is he jumping? Is he jumping in the dumpster like before or after he takes the shit?
Hello.
Can I have a bento box, please?
No
Sorry.
worries at all.
Does his
Yep.
business and then cleans himself
One
up and then
bento
jumps out?
box
I mean, technically, I don't.
with a side that'll be $8.50 plus tax. Feel free to swipe whenever you're ready, and I'll grab that for you. Did you have any preference on the main?
Energy.
Okay, can do that for you.
Questioning an officer's authority?
Kyle, if you go outside right now and squat, I could arrest you for public indecency, right? If you jump into a dumpster, I mean, essentially. Yeah. Hello. I mean, essentially that's not a problem.
Need to keep some DP in the bins. What the fuck?
Shit, and I just go jump into a dumpster, but you can't see me. It's not illegal.
There we go. There is your bento box. Enjoy. Appreciate you and
Drug dealer does a handoff.
appreciate your.
You know, I can't just, you know. I know you're not. I'm just saying you get what I'm saying. I can't arrest every drug dealer.
Decency, you know.
If you're publicly exposing yourself, then that's one thing. If you're covering yourself, technically not illegal. Kyle, you can shit in a dumpster as long as you cover yourself.
All right, sweet. Let's see. Should I?
Am I really
let's see,
answering
check
questions
upstairs.
about if someone can shit in a dumpster?
Sounds like it.
Jesus Christ. What's going on? How you doing?
Hey, would you guys like to try my candy that I made?
Dude, you just asked me outside and you gave me a goddamn piece of rubber.
What do you mean? I don't know what this lady's talking about, sir. Would you like to try my candy? It's $5.
Yeah. I will
All
try
right.
your candy. I'll try your candy.
$11.48. It's a licorice flavored chewy candy. It's really good, sir.
Why don't you just put this on the table? What the fuck? You're dropping it on the floor.
Oh, I didn't know that you could. I didn't.
There you go.
I thought that it would be rude. Okay, I'm just
You
trying
don't
to
have
be
to be
nice to my
rude. Just
customers.
put it on the table.
All right, there it is on the table there, sir. It's
Awesome,
really,
thank
it's really good. Just chew it until you get all the flavor out, and then definitely spit that out. Definitely. You won't digest it for 7 years. You know, it's
Is
like
this
gum.
Is this like gum?
Yeah. You know Hubba Bubba. You know the like square gum. It looks. I kind of modeled it after that. It looks very similar, doesn't it? It's
Yeah,
real good though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
all right.
smells like a tire. It reeks of a fucking tire.
That's what it tastes like too.
Oh well, then guess what? I'm not fucking eating it.
Yeah, I just.
It's not even in any packaging. It's just in a fucking. It's just.
Nope, mine had gravel stuck to it.
Yeah. Have you ever seen Napoleon Dynamite?
No, I don't really watch. Is that a person? Like a movie
No,
or TV?
It's a movie, but you know, it's the main character puts like tater tots in his pocket. Right? And while he's in class, one of the guys goes, "Yo, Napoleon, give me some tots." You know what I mean? And he reaches in his pocket to like eat tots, and he's got like a little zipper pocket. feel like he just reached in and handed me just whatever was in his pocket.
I have a prosthetic toe in my pocket.
Uh-huh.
It was a very weird court case yesterday. Speaking of which, is there a charge for scamming somebody out of money?
Mm-hmm.
No, this is what I'm asking you. I'm actually asking you a question.
Say that again?
Is there a charge for scamming somebody out of money? 'Cause I can't think of it.
What do you mean?
So, somebody lies to somebody else to get money out of them.
Technically, no. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, no. Because, I mean, it would depend what it is, right? If it's a private transaction and it was a cash transaction, and, I mean, technically, if no one caught you and there's no proof of anything,
right?
You know,
So if I tell you,
typically those things would fall under fraud, right? But you need to, like, if it's a private transaction and there's no proof to prove that, like,
so
hey,
if I tell you, for example, like, I need really expensive spine surgery, and you're like, oh shit, Posy, sure, I'll help out with that. Here's 10K, and I don't really need the surgery.
I mean, listen, I can't. Here's what I'm gonna say. Here's what I'm gonna say. Bryce has been doing that forever, and I never questioned it. I mean, listen, if you buy into something without getting proper information or paperwork, okay. So if somebody came up to me and said, "Hi, I'm raising money for my puppy adoption center," and I didn't ask for any proof of the adoption center or the location of it or anything.
You know what I'm talking about? Okay, so you know what I'm talking about.
Hear me out. If I willingly gave $100 to the puppy adoption center and they went to go buy meth with it, I mean, that's not my fucking problem. That was my fault for trusting somebody for saying words. You know what I mean?
Right. But that is a fake, foundation, right?
Uh-huh.
This is raising funds for an individual person for surgery that doesn't actually cost that much.
I mean, same shit, right? I mean,
it's not actually the same shit. And this is why, because I just dealt with the fucking court case yesterday about people practicing medicine without a license.
Uh-huh.
And if he's going around and saying that brain surgery is costing $75,000, when that is not true. And also that Cleo is needing brain surgery.
Okay, so fraud is wrongfully deceits intending to receive financial or personal gain.
Right, which would fall under that, correct?
I mean, I guess in that sense, if there's proof or a bank transaction or something to prove that there was some following of that, then yes, that
right,
would
so
actually be considered fraud.
Yeah, so there is a bank transaction because it was $75K.
You would need something like a piece of paper or proof or something, though. I mean, because otherwise you're talking about he said, she said over 75 grand. You know what I mean? And he said, she said will not get somebody in jail. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, he said, she said, right?
Yeah.
So,
I mean, the other question would be, I mean, it would be a matter of, hey, where did you get that money? Oh, this surgery? All right, can I see proof or paperwork of that surgery? What doctor did this? Okay, and then speak to the doctor, say, hey, how much was this surgery?
Right.
And if they tell you something different, then I mean, at that point, yeah, we could probably hit them with fraud. But,
yeah, that's actually what I want to do.
Okay. I mean, I could question the person. If you believe someone was doing something fraudulent, I mean, at that point, if you go tell dispatch, I could talk to somebody and confirm how we can prove fraud, but I'm pretty sure I could articulate that.
Yeah, that's actually what I want to do.
Okay. Who was it?
It was Lucas Spade.
Okay. Oh wait, Lucas Spade is in like, as in the guy who ran for mayor?
No.
Oh, different.
Lucas
Sorry.
Spade
Okay.
as in the guy who got fried like a chicken nugget.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The only reason I was suspect of it is because I was actually looking into having a... Cleo was was one of the people we were looking at for being an assistant at the FIB. And if she is an accomplice, is it accomplice? It is.
You can get
Accomplice
hit
to
with
fraud.
accomplice if you're helping with fraud, or if they're aiding in somehow, like dropping someone off and then picking them up later and then driving away. I mean, I could even articulate accessory to fraud.
Right. If she's being an accessory to fraud, yeah, I'm not having that shit in the FIB. You know what I mean? So this is why I'm actually like kind of upset about it. Like, you know, if it's price being price things, like that's one thing. But if he is grabbing Cleo and bringing her into this and bringing her medical shit into this, that's a problem.
Sure, absolutely. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Speak to dispatch and tell dispatch to get in touch with me after you talk to dispatch. In which case, I can start my investigation on it. Okay.
Oh, what are you now? Are you still What are you?
I'm a full deputy.
Hell yeah.
So I can take shit. So
yeah.
Tell dispatch, hey, can you pass this report on to Flop and you know.
They're being a dispatch on right now.
Let me check. I don't actually think there are. We do not right now. We've been SOL on dispatchers all day. But in like an hour or so, we usually get about 5 or 6 dispatchers. So in like 30 minutes or so, you want to go check the front desk? I'm sure you'll see somebody.
All right.
But anyway, I have to get back out there.
Yeah.
Posy, this was a good talk though. I will look into it for you. All right?
Yeah. Sorry. What do you like specializing in? Because I bring people cases a lot.
Investigations. Anything that I could look into or investigate or get somebody on. I mean, I'm in.
Sorry, I'm bringing you prize.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up?
So sorry, I'm bringing you prize.
Oh, what's up, Shirley? How are you?
I'm not doing the greatest, but I'm hanging in there.
What happened? What happened?
I had my stomach pumped last night.
Burger shot shit. I need to bring this one to cross.
Shirley, what happened?
If you want, I can.
Did you have a night of partying? Were you drinking?
No, I don't drink.
I recommend Excedrin migraine, and I also recommend pickle juice is good. It's high in sodium and it's got a lot of electrolytes for hangovers. So you know, things I recommend. Pedialyte too. Good stuff.
Okay.
Maybe a little Gatorade.
Hair of the dog does not work.
Hair of the dog.
Hair of the dog works.
Well, okay, it does. It kind of work, but it just makes you a little more drunk.
Well, yeah. Essentially, the way it works is that your body's deprived of the alcohol, and then you drink more alcohol, and bam, you feel great.
So it is a short,
That's not really how that works. Don't listen to me. That is horrible advice.
It's a short-term effect. So if you want, don't do that.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like leaning off caffeine, right? When you drink 6 cups a day, you cut it down to 3, and then from 3 you cut it down to 1, and then from 1 you cut it in half. Right? And then you go from, you know, a lot of caffeine to a little caffeine.
Or you just never cut off caffeine ever.
Or you just cut it off cold turkey.
Yeah, that's what I did. That was a horrible idea.
Yeah, or you just drink it forever.
Okay. How are you doing, Flop? Is everything okay?
I am doing great. And by great, I mean there's a lot happening. Honestly, I probably how do I put this? There's been a lot going on. There's been a lot of stuff going on. A lot of great stuff and a lot of not so great stuff.
Well, I guess that's Los Santos for you.
Yeah. It's not been the best. I'm gonna be honest. It's been a little crazy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully it tones down a bit for you, unless you like the craziness. Which I'm guessing you don't like the craziness.
Oh no, I don't mind the crazy. It's the other crazies that I don't like.
Okay. Makes sense.
But you know, I was actually just getting ready to leave too because I've been here for a little bit. But you had texted me the other day, right?
Yeah. Well, I got a hold. If you want to know what happened, pretty much. Neil was there during the whole thing. He's who I ended up calling. So Neil McReal will probably fill you in.
All right.
What rank is Neil?
We actually got promoted at the exact same time. We both got brought up at the same time.
All right, sweet. Sounds good.
But yeah.
Well, stay safe, Flop. Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Shirley. Likewise. I hope things, work out and things, are good. Please call me if anything comes up. I promise I will accommodate as best I can. Okay.
I appreciate that, Flop.
Of course. Posy, same traffic to you as well. And anyone at the cafe, obviously, so.
Let me know
You
when
guys
you
all,
think you'll be taking ride-alongs, yeah.
I have about 2 weeks to go. I literally just got announced to everyone that the new hires have to wait a month. So in about 2 or 3 weeks, I will be good to go.
Beauty.
Yeah. All right. You guys take care, all right? Be safe, be good.
Take it easy.
Bye-bye.
Might be a safety hazard.
Posy, were you able to get a hold of the person you want me to talk to?
No. I emailed... Okay, hold on. Let me come out there.
How the fuck can you bomb that curry? Come on!
Posy!
One time, I'm afraid that I'm gonna cross-contaminate if I'm back
Can we just get him to shape the rice balls? That's easy, right?
Maybe not.
I don't know how to.
He doesn't know to boil water.
Snowball, rice ball, same thing.
Oh,
it's raining. What the fuck?
It's raining. It's raining now.
Okay. Oh, gross. Yeah, so the person that, Serge Cross.
The name
He yelled a lot.
Wasn't he a judge or a...
He is a prosecutor. He was also a doctor.
Okay.
So... talk quieter. He is lurking into all of the burger shot shit.
Oh, okay.
So keep it
and
on
so
the down.
that's who you trust to talk to?
I trust him a lot.
Okay.
So, that's who I wanted to, be talking. I don't know Neil. I'm sure he's a great cop. But, that's why I wanted to...
he was there. He's helped Steven with the problem with our house, and he works closely with Flop, so that's why I called him.
Cross is a special prosecutor and a detective.
Okay.
So he is the one that helped Lucas directly after. He has been to my house. He has looked after Lucas.
Hi.
Direct, Cross is one of those people that will call you he's called me a mime looking motherfucker, and he's one of those people that's will those kind of people that will say really rude things, but kind of like Sherry. Sherry calls me a crackhead, right?
Yeah.
He will say rude shit. But I called him about Lucas. And I said, hey, Lucas Spade. He immediately meant, yeah, Lucas, that's my boy. And I've never heard such warmth in that man's voice before.
Wow.
And he has constantly called me and told me to watch over Lucas, to protect Lucas, to make sure that Lucas is okay, to inform Cross that if anything happens to Lucas or if anything happens at Burger Shot.
Okay. All right.
So
do you
he
have?
Is invested. That's what we need.
Yeah.
You need.
Do you have his number?
Yeah.
Or do you want to just wait? Okay.
But you cannot. Do not text informations.
Okay.
Okay. Stop talking. I'm gonna send you the number of the interior decorator.
All sorts of people here.
Okay.
It's coming true.
And the great thing is you can have more keys to your house now.
Thank goodness.
Wait, is that a real thing?
Yeah, you can actually have 5 keys.
What?
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, you can
You're
have 5 keys.
joking.
The only bad thing is that storage did not expand. So we're looking into getting a
that
So we're looking into getting a like a van.
Oh, okay.
And just parking it in the shared lots.
Yeah.
Well, that's
What's that?
awesome.
Is that
How
Jenny?
many keys?
5.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, if that was Jenny that walked in, I need to talk to her.
Okay, no worries. Thank you for the information, Posy, and keep me updated.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Yeah,
I'll
I
keep you
heard
updated.
Camilla does really good work, and
Let me know if your recommended person is around. Okay.
yeah, I'll let you know if I hear from them.
All right.
I also shot them an email.
Okay, perfect.
Cool.
So goddamn loud and being rude to customers. Okay.
I'm not being rude. This guy
Just
was
focus
taking his
on your
time.
customer.
I don't
Focus on
really
mine.
like your attitude.
Hello, Posy.
Good enough, boys. Come on.
I need to
Jenny,
be
oh, I
talking
wanna
to you.
shoot down your chimney, buddy.
Say again?
I need to be talking to you when you get the moment.
Sorry.
Okay,
about
that's
that.
fine.
Were you looking for
That's
the
fine.
combo or
I'll
the
stay.
mega
I'll
box?
stick around. I'll pick a
Combo,
table,
please.
and you can all come talk to me one by one.
Sir, welcome to Uwu Cafe. I'll
Combo.
be your host. I'm Kyle. What can I get for you today?
Yeah, combo.
Combo with
What do you sell at, what can I buy? What's like on
Yeah,
menu?
that's it.
Feel free to
Good
swipe
job.
whenever you're
Can
ready.
you
I'll
just
get
look
that
up
food
at
for
the
you.
fucking pictures?
Kyle, again, this is not how we speak to our customers, all right?
All right.
Right.
Sorry.
That's
We
what I would have
have
said.
Katsu Sandoz, soothing hamburger,
Good job, Kyle. You did good.
strawberry shortcake, mochi ice cream, and oxygen
If you wish.
cake. Our
Enjoy the
mains
cute
are
vibes and let your food
omaris,
digest.
curry, and
Yeah, but let me guess.
pancakes.
Oh, we got new.
Thanks,
When did we
buddy.
get new
Drinks are
things?
$150, and they are the
No
Booba
problem at all.
milk tea, matcha coffees, and for sides you can get balls of rice.
All right, can I get him maybe some charismatic kawaii curry and maybe
There should be a way to rate a customer too, honestly.
Is there anyone waiting?
Some
There should be a way to rate the customer.
Yeah, there should be.
Coffee.
No,
Anyone waiting?
matcha coffee.
Matcha coffee. Okay.
Duh,
yes,
duh,
Give me a
duh.
sec. I'm
that'll be
fascinated by this trading.
$500.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Duh.
Shoot me a text if you need anything. Hit me up.
Hello, cute girlfriend. Hello, I am doing like
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, where are you?
I'm at the driving school.
You
I'm
went
doing a
to
driving test.
School. I forgot.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep. I'll see you in a bit after the driving test.
Okay.
Actually, it might be a while.
Okay. Don't answer to what I'm about to tell you. But I'm having Bryce being charged for fraud. Because what they did is not okay. Are you okay with this?
No.
You're not okay with this?
Yeah, I'm not okay with it.
Okay, if you're not okay with it, wow. Okay, if you're not okay with it, then it's fine. I cannot do anything more with it.
Okay. Okay.
I can't. He literally scammed you.
I mean, did he?
Yes. It is the definition of fraud. He has done something illegal. And not only has he done something illegal, he brought Chloe into it. Cleo into it. He made her do an illegal act, and he has brought a medical institution into it.
I mean, I never actually saw her.
Right, but he has made her an account. I got to.
Steven's screaming for me. I gotta go, Posy.
Okay.
Okay, I'll talk to you later about it, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, bye. Welcome.
Dr. Blakes is looking for you. Did you see him?
Negative. Novat is doing a driving test.
Okay. I think he is looking for to be printing his rib.
He needs to get plastic first.
I think he did 300.
Okay. Bro.
Novat only asked for 100.
Well, I think he got 3.
Affirmative. We may have to use your house for 3D printing.
Our house. That's fine.
Novat has to go. Need to complete test.
Hi. And by me.
So I have to
So
save money
what
for
you're
the
saying
airline
is
ticket.
you're a peasant now, like you were mucking yesterday.
Yes, I do feel like I am a peasant now, but
Oh, the
yes,
mighty have
you
fallen,
know what?
Walmart.
It's raining.
I don't think I could afford Walmart here.
That's actually very true.
Isn't Walmart cheap?
We have, you know, Mega Mall.
Hey, yo, listen there.
You can go to
You know the spray
that
paint
place.
you got at the gas station, bro? The
Gotcha.
Apollo?
So, can I get
Make
you
sure
anything
TSF don't
there,
spray that shit, bro.
Lieutenant Hall?
Yes, I would like a bento box that has
Okay.
a cashew sandwich,
All right,
a
Kesu, Sando.
with
see what's on the
some
ground.
mochi ice cream and a with milk tea, please.
All right, one mochi ice cream, one katsu sando, please.
No.
And
It's not
one,
there anymore.
did you say booba milk
Oh,
tea?
I regret
Yes,
reading
I
it.
did.
My memory's like a secret trap.
Oh, and some rice balls.
Jerry?
Hey, can you back the
That was. All right.
shit?
Come here, sweetie. Whoops.
Did you just call my husband sweetie?
Kyle.
No, I called him
Kyle.
sweaty. He's disgusting. Come here.
Oh.
Kyle,
Yes, sir. Yes,
Come
sir.
you gotta serve the customer, okay?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Come here. How you feeling now?
Sorry about this, man. He's
Ah, the dark.
Oh shit! I was not clocked in. Oh shit! Yeah. It's been raining.
Yeah.
Hi, Posy.
Hi.
It's been raining.
I'm working on. I'm working on it. Damn it.
Working
I
on
didn't
it.
see him working at all.
All
He's
right.
just standing there. Look at him.
Can you believe we
They're
both get
slacking.
paid the same amount? Jesus.
All right, it's gonna be $800, ma'am.
Okay.
Oh, we get it for free.
Be $800. You don't get anything for free while I'm here.
No, we
How's
get
it
it
going?
for free.
Wait.
No, you
200
do not
bento
get
bucks?
anything for free.
No, we get it for free.
I don't think
Go ahead
they
and
got a
swipe
bento
your
box.
card,
It was like a
please, ma'am.
combination of things.
You're
You
doing
don't swipe
great,
that card.
Kyle. Keep up the good work. You'll have your $40,000
I'm-
in no time.
I'm not. You're not
Kyle,
getting
don't
anything
forget to
for
ask for a
free here.
tip
This
at
is a
the end.
business.
Hey, how's it going?
Did she get?
Motherfucker.
Did she get the discount?
Look here, you skinny lady. All right, you don't scare me with your fucking flashlight. Now you better swipe that fucking card. Otherwise, I'm gonna get a manager and we're gonna have an issue.
Yeah, hey, you let him
Please,
know.
can you call for the manager?
that's my
Please
trainee,
call
man.
for
That's
the
my
manager.
trainee.
Manager! We need a
my
manager
trainee.
up here.
Okay,
Hey,
we need
let's
a
go
manager
on up
back
front.
there.
Come on.
Yeah,
They're
we need
trying
a
to get
manager.
free. They're trying to
Mari,
get
we
free
need you,
bento box here.
Mari, we need you.
Yeah, what
I'll
the
deal
fuck
with
is the
them.
Hey,
manager
can I give you security?
No free sales, no free sales.
I don't even know who my manager is. We're here to make money. Okay, well, she's gonna have to swipe her card. I don't care who she is. This is a business, and I'm not getting fired because of you.
No,
We don't run on
she's
air. We
hot.
don't run on air. We need money.
I
Is
approve.
anyone else waiting? Okay,
I don't
there's,
care what
there's
you
two
approve. She can
registers.
swipe her card.
No, I
Alright,
approve.
cool.
I'm in the business of making money, ma'am, not making fucking charity Katsu Sandos.
I approve.
What do you mean you approve?
I got him.
Yeah, sell her for
Well, what
free.
is that?
She gets free food now.
All right, can you put the knife away?
Oh, this is just my toy.
Oh, Ash was wanting to know, like.
I actually had the bat.
It's gonna be $800, ma'am, plus tax.
You swipe, Jenny.
Let me swipe.
Oh. There's a purchase active.
There's
What
no-
do you mean?
There's nothing there.
Okay, I'm noting that down. He's slacking.
Hey, come on, pack it up there. Come on, it's a business.
I had it. It must have cleared the charge. All right, let's go ahead. All right, thank you, ma'am.
This guy's named
Enjoy your
Kylan?
day.
Ky-
Thanks for
Kylan?
shopping at the Uwu
I can't do
Cafe.
it.
Made up his own slogan too. Is really nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good job.
He got
I like
everything
this
right.
new employee.
10 out of 10.
He did. 10 out of fucking 10. I
Buddy,
love this
I'm
employee.
gonna need a
Damn.
bottle of cupcake up in this motherfucker.
Welcome to the Uwu Cafe. I'll be your host today.
Oh my god. It's doing rhymes. What the fuck?
Oh.
Hey. Seri,
Yeah.
what's the radio?
It should be in there.
I
I'm
can't
not on the
see
radio.
it.
Huh. Interesting. I don't know actually.
Yeah, I can't.
What?
Ask TV. TV, what's the radio? Tell us.
Oh, I'm gonna need that for free. How can you charge me for something that ain't on the menu?
Miss Hall, if you need anything, let me know.
$50, sir.
What the fuck?
Gotcha. Go ahead and swipe your
150, bro.
card.
What the hell?
Yes, sir.
Fuck, get them for free, bro.
Not today. You don't.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Oh.
All right, sir. Enjoy your baller cupcake. Thanks for shopping at the Uwu Cafe. Have a wonderful day.
All right,
When's
say
my
that.
lunch
Hey,
break?
there's a tip.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Good
All
work,
tips
pal.
are
Good work.
appreciated.
Good work.
Appreciate that. Oh, I got one more else.
Hello.
Thing for you. You want it, bro? Here you go. Let me dig this out of my pocket real quick. Here you go.
You saying hello to me?
Asshole.
Yeah, I'm just saying hi and you're making
All right,
sure
catch
no
you
one's
later,
waiting.
Crackhead.
Hey,
Hey,
I
good
work
job, good
here.
job. Why didn't you stand the ground?
Yeah, I know. I was just saying hi. Just in general to everyone.
I said
Just
good
because you
job.
work here
Now
doesn't
let
mean you
me
don't need
stand your
anything.
ground. That's good
I
work.
work here
That's good
too.
work.
I can help you out.
Do you need anything?
Guy's got balls. I like it.
No, I'm okay. Thank you for asking.
Never.
What's your name?
I wouldn't even let
My
you
name's
get something
Holden.
for free, sir.
Exactly. It's not how we make money. It's how we lose.
It's nice to meet you.
One last thing.
Do you know my name?
Let's see. Government employees get a 100%
Unfortunately, no.
total price of the item. So
Hang on 1 second. I got an idea.
You know, they get a $100 discount. This goes for EMS.
Mari, what's that person's
and all,
I don't know it.
And I think
This is how we're solving the
That person's
problem.
name, I don't know their name.
Yes, sir.
What person?
Yeah. Sweet. That's
Person's
about
to
it.
your
man.
left.
Welcome to the team.
Posy?
Oh, I feel
Yeah,
great
instead
being
of
here.
asking my
Yeah.
name.
Just don't get on. Just
That's
don't
how
get
we
on
solved
Jose's
I
that
just thought it would be
problem.
less awkward if I asked
Yes,
someone else
sir.
and just came back to you. But
Great.
then you walked over and it made it like more awkward, so it's just kind of like a failure on my part.
You realize you could have just asked my name.
Yeah, it's just like the way you were saying it though, like it made it. It was like you said something about like a problem about like me not knowing your name. It's just like it was kind of stressful for me. Why is there so many customers?
Workers Union.
Can I just go stand by the door? Should I just?
Kidding? The United Workers Union got a cafe. This is great.
Hi guys.
Hey guys, welcome to Cafe.
Are you gonna be sitting down?
Next customer, please.
Oh, are you in line? Anyone in line?
No. They're right at. Right at.
How you doing, sir? $8,000.
My name's Kyle.
Nice to meet you. I think I met you the other day down at the Legion Square.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I see more butts all
I'm doing
the time.
good. Can I get a bento box?
It's my literal name.
Yes, sir. What would you like inside of that bento?
This is a food place. Why are you buying a
Surprise
box?
me.
Surprise you. All right.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Here you can see more police butts.
I'm gonna direct them to.
Yeah, those are police butts.
Oh.
They're decent police, but
Whatever you want to do here, Kyle.
Rise above it and all that shit. Yeah, we are monitoring stuff. So as soon as something
We have like 5 cops inside. It's 286.4. They might be talking something. Okay, just be careful. Okay.
Like, I haven't seen much in days.
Just looking out.
He'll be around.
Oh Jesus!
I just got the doctor cat and I love it.
How am I a ninja? All I did was walk at you, T.
Oh my god, I haven't
Fucking
seen
walk
that
right
one.
behind me and then you scared me.
No.
You gotta use your peripherals.
Hello, Mr.
more.
Snow. It's good to see you here.
You have eyes in the back of your head.
I think he didn't hear me. Or he might be just whispering.
So hold on, let's do the scenario again. Okay, I'm walking this way.
Okay, so I'm missing 3
You're behind me.
and 12 and
This way, and you're going that way.
9 and 10.
And then
3,
you walk
12,
up
9,
next
10.
to me, and then you're there.
Nice.
Sorry,
Oh my god, I
sorry,
love
isn't
this
that
doctor cat. I don't know why it makes me so happy.
Oh, I saw you.
I have to collect all of them.
Why were you looking at me?
I'll be back. I just
Why
want to say
not?
hello to Miller.
Just kidding. Rhetorical question. I'm handsome as the devil. Let's fucking ballerina. Come on.
Mr. Miller.
I'm a big fan of cargo shorts. If you can't tell.
Well, you guys have DOJ discount. You guys know that, right?
Over
Essential
whatever
workers.
those are.
I can't have the leg holster, can I? I really like Emma's pink holster.
Next, you know, anyone waiting in line, I can
you
help
have
you
that
out.
one?
You know, I work here too.
It's fine. It's fine. Can I get
Who is this?
I'll get some of those pancakes and shit. Do you like to do like a?
He looks
strawberry?
homeless.
Maybe like 2 weeks or so. Quite a while, actually.
Was that really rude?
Bye, Posy. Bye, Posy.
Bye. Stop ringing. Like, his fashion sense was just horrible. You look horrible, change. I smell food. I don't know if we're expanding anymore. I think just Lucas for right now. I don't know if we're gonna have any more roommates. I am actually really mad that Hey, hold on now. I'm very frustrated with Cleo. I had higher hopes for her. And much higher hopes for Cleo. Like, and when I say I'm upset, I mean Posy's upset. I don't actually mean like I'm upset. I want to make that clear. All right, it's an undershirts, isn't it? Yep. Ugh. I think it's here, isn't it? It's in scarves. Wait, how did she do it? Is there another place that can have a leg holster?
Yeah, I think the new employee is taking a shit in one of the dumpsters. What the fuck? Apparently he doesn't like the toilets.
I think he did say he was gonna do that.
Is it in bags?
What's wrong with the bathrooms?
Right now it just looks like he's taking a smoke.
Yeah, you better save for a second. Anything else, we'll fight him on the spot.
Wait, what's wrong? I mean, he can poop if he wants to.
And the bins? Have you like to poo in the bins?
I mean, I don't give a fuck if you poo in the bin as long as it's not on the floor.
Oh, that's fair enough. Noted.
It's not illegal.
At least it's in the trash, right?
Exactly.
That's true.
Spark to flop, it's not illegal as long as he's like, doing it inside the dumpster.
Yeah, so I'm talking again on the radio because I want to go fast on my bicycle.
Gotta go fast!
Oh, yeah. Sing us a song while you're going on your bicycle,
This is a song that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. And now they just keep singing it forever just because this is a song that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. And now they just keep singing because it's a song that never ends. It just goes on and on and on. Wait, this is a business? Wait a second. No one told me that shit.
We're trying to get customers off with you. Come on, let's stop fucking around. Come on.
Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, I jumped off. Oh, I'm not gonna land good. Oh no, it's fine.
What's the secret? I want a pink holster. Fuck.
Silent night, holy
night. All is calm. All is right.
Oh. That's Cardinal. Can you like to sing? I like it.
Hey, this is Posy. How may I be helping you?
Hello, Posy. It is Jenny. How can I help you?
Oh, okay. Are you working with Crossito about the burger shot stuff?
About the what, sorry?
Burger shot stuff. Sorry, my radio's going up and I'm trying on glows.
I know about it. Yeah, what's up?
There is additional information with Shirley and Steven.
All right, you want to give it to him or do you want to give it to me?
Either. Is he going to be around today?
He may be later, yes.
Okay. How much is later? Because they can...
After the storm.
After the storm? Okay, I'll ask them if they are going to be around after the storm. And then I'll see. Can I give you a call back?
Yeah, that's fine, Posy. Do your thing.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Be safe.
Yep. Turn that shit down.
What a wonderful day. Hakuna Matata. Please don't worry. I know the rest of the days.
It's not trouble-free.
Guys, I came here to run over fucking karaoke. Come on, let's get it together. What the fuck's going on? Come on.
This man is floor manager material right here.
Yeah, I think we need to upgrade this guy, you know? Like, he's like, up a little bit. He's like, I kissed a girl, and I liked it, and the taste of her.
Hello, this is Stephen Hayes. You reached Stephen Hayes.
Hi, Stephen Hayes. Will you be around after tsunami?
Oh, sorry, Posy. I didn't mean to answer that way. I'm in professional form because I'm still right away driving school.
No, it's fine. I just
Will I be around after tsunami? It's doubtful. I'm very hungover and very dehydrated, Posy. Today has just been not a great brain activity day for me. I'm just struggling to get through this driving test. Why, is there something going down?
No, I just needed to be talking to the cops, and the cop I wanted to be talking to is going to be around after tsunamis. And otherwise, I'll have you be talking to another cop who is being around now.
I see. Okay. Who is the cop that's around now versus the cop who's going to be around later?
The cop who's being around now is Jenny Hall.
What is going on here?
And the cop who is being around later is Serge Cross. Serge Cross is the one that is actively being investigating.
Oh, I see.
Everything.
Hey, by any chance, are you with Shirley right now?
No.
No? Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. All I know is I can't leave the driving test right now. We've just started the road test.
It's not right now. So
okay.
It would not be right now. And just trying to determine what would be the best because
right.
You want to make sure the information is being in a timely manner.
Right. Is Shirley doing it later?
I don't know. I call you first because yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. You know what? Let me finish this driving test, and then maybe I'll give you a call back. If I can do that?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. Thank you so much, Posy.
Yep, no problem.
Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Bye. Hello. These are my signs, though. Yeah, maybe go and put them up. Enemy! I need to know.
Construction place on a bike. They're driving off now.
Okay.
It's on the first floor on the construction. Ash, where are you in Shadow?
We're going towards the apartment, and now I just found out he doesn't have a radio, so now we're going to get him a radio.
Where did you say the bike was? It's at the first floor of the construction. It was like on the right side. I guess it was trying to go upstairs, I don't know, and then turn around and went the other way. Basically towards north.
Hello,
Hey. Is there a doctor or Nancy?
Nancy.
Help! Ice back, please!
Okay.
Where are you going to get him a radio?
Hayes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dr. Blake's around.
He was. I don't know where he is now.
Okay. Do you know if he got all the plastics he needs?
Yeah, he needs plastic for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
his stuff. I just want to be knowing if he got all the plastics he needs. I can call him.
Test.
Somebody's cooking.
Does anyone else need a radio while we're
Posy,
going?
I'll call you back.
Okay.
I don't think so. Everybody's on the radio. I could use a new one.
How much battery is left in yours?
14?
Oh, that'll last a few days still.
Yeah, 2 days still.
Hello?
We definitely need a protein on the
What? You don't mean to call me. Something smells good. It's making me hungry. Uh-oh. Sir, are you okay up there? You good, sir? I can't look that high. That's what smells good. Yum. Fuck. I have pizza left. Oh, it's fine. We'll go this way. Yes. Hey. I just shoved one in my mouth.
We're on our way back now.
Alright.
You're not an influencer. You can't tell me what to do.
Is anyone who's not clocked in able to go on an ingredient run?
Yeah,
Just will go. I'm just waiting for the people who are clocked in to go on the run so I can clock in, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, Jay, you'll be coming with us. I'm just fucking around.
Okay, but I'm
I
thinking about pizza
would
rolls.
go on the run, but I just was able to clock in, so.
Yeah, no worries. You work inside, no worries, alright? I'm just fooling around.
Is there ham in this?
AJ is never fooling around.
I'm coming back in. I'm gonna clock out. I'm gonna call it a day.
Hey, good shit today, right?
Hey, you too.
Holding it down.
Is that supposed to be a pun because my name's Holden?
holding,
No, I like
holding
him.
it down, selling the food, and making us money. Good shit.
Who's doing the run?
Yup.
We'll grab us and Ash as well. She gets here. Yeah, I'm here. Ash is here already. Alright, I'm just about to pull on.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Ooh Cafe. Hello.
Ow!
Oh.
My. It's mean. Just wanted to clean the window and think about pizza roll.
Aw.
I think I'll actually take 2 bento boxes.
No,
And I want some pizza rolls.
it's going to be an ooh mat now.
I think I'll just leave it up to you.
And then think about pizza roll.
The best food today?
Alright, perfect. Go ahead and swipe your card here. And I'll get those.
Nice try.
You know, I almost wish there would be a sound that would be like a robotic lady saying like, out of range. Instead of the noise it makes.
Yeah.
The user you're trying to be connecting to is out of range. I got a doctor cat for the first time.
Oh, really?
It is so cute. I love it. I love its clipboard.
I have all of them. I got them really quickly. And I really like all of them, but my favorite one's the cat burglar. Because he's super cute. But the doctor is like a close second. I think it goes cat burglar, doctor, and then fisherman.
Let me see if I have oh, the cat burglar is really good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the fisherman. Oh no, I do. The fisherman's really good.
Yeah, he's really cute.
Welcome. It'll be a very good stream. Yo.
Yeah, he's my favorite. The cat burglar.
I didn't know why I know, I just got really happy when I saw the doctor cat.
The doctor cat is really cute.
I like the little clipboard it has.
Yeah. Honestly, I like all of them.
Are you missing?
Well, except for the Vago one. That one we don't really need anymore. Okay.
Yeah, I have another BSK one. I am missing whatever 3 is, 9 and 10, and I am missing 12. Actually, I like the officer cat too. That one's pretty good.
Damn. Hey, you about
Good.
Trash can!
Yeah, I managed to get them all pretty quickly. And I'm waiting to see.
Cat. I gave that
the
one
wizard cat.
traded.
I'm out of here, man.
But I'm kind of waiting to see if there is a secret one before I start buying more of them. Because I already have them all, so I don't want to keep spending money on ones that I already have.
By the way, Scott just told me there are 8 people on.
I had a good stream. How was your day?
There are 8 people in the construction. Be careful.
Okay, thank you.
8 people. What
Everyone else copy that?
You'd like to go on the roof?
Yep.
No, do not go on the roof or fine outside. I know there are people
How about you
outside.
take this, Mr.
Other employees, can you make sure you stay near the entrance to the cafe? Please not be running around the car park unless you're putting receipts away. Thank you.
So let's go park my car.
By the
Just
way,
in
if you have
case.
any receipts, can you go put them away?
My bad.
You're saying you don't want people on the roof if there's 8 people there? Could just be construction workers.
Scruffy and Pung. Pung.
Yeah, don't go on a roof. I mean, just look out from the elsewhere. You know.
I'm going to change real quick. I might even clock out.
I'm on door duty.
Cool, good. Take care, gentlemen. I'll see you again. I was just clocking out, by the way, if you want to clock in.
Oh, I'm clocking out.
I saw there was like 12 employees around. I was like, yeah.
Hope you're doing good. I can't sit still when there is a...
Yeah. I don't really care about the money. I'm just here to help out.
Yeah, me too.
Go ahead.
Me too.
Hell yeah.
Amari, can put some stuff in your car?
Yeah, you can.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
The reason you're sitting here in the rain.
No, not really.
What's your name?
Arthur.
Arthur.
Yeah.
Alright. Wait, I didn't have this. Where did this come from? Are you new to the city?
No.
What do you do?
Things here and there, and I work here.
Oh, you work at Uwe?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No worries.
Just haven't seen it before.
Yeah, it's my first day here, but I do other things around the city.
You Arthur Lionheart?
Yeah.
My fucking tumbler, did you not hear my stomach growling the entire time? Good, I wish Mark did too.
Hi Kyle, how's it going?
I remember the driving test. Xavier Valentine.
Wait a minute, we're gonna respond to the most recent 911. Let's go. Good luck. This is your time to fucking shine.
Stop that window!
I'm kind of fucked up right now.
You just called me a bitch.
No, I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, how could he say that, bro? Oh my god, what is you gonna do about it?
How the fuck are you to say insert your bitch ass in my conversation?
What the fuck? You were like looking at me and you say, "Got any bandages, bitch?"
I was talking to his
me for
bitch
fucking
ass.
excuse me for fucking assuming, looking in my direction and saying, "Bitch."
Assuming. Bitch, I was not looking in your direction. I was looking at him.
Absolutely looking my motherfucking direction.
Motherfucking direction. No, I was not looking at your motherfucking direction.
Eyes.
Well, bitch, you were running by me like, you know, I was like, oh, who is this? And then I was
exactly.
like,
so you
talking to him at the same
you were
time.
looking at me. You admitted.
Well, I mean, maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
Just for a split second.
Mm-hmm.
But I wasn't talking to you.
Yeah, so do you need a
He
bandage?
was talking to you. He told me, bro. He
The
said,
difference
look
is,
at that.
see, the
Dick
difference
over
is
there."
he is my bitch, right? So it's like, you know, a little bit of a difference. Think about that.
You saying I can't be your bitch?
I mean, you could be if you want to, or you gonna make me some money. Is that what I'm trying to tell you?
No.
Okay, then you can't be my bitch. Cause he makes me money. And a pimp only cares about one thing in his life. And that's money.
Oh, you're being a pimp then?
Yeah, I'm a fucking pimp. What you think?
Well, I didn't know what
Go
to
find
think.
out.
I like your
Are
back.
you trying to go on a date with my bitch over here?
No.
It'll cost you $300. What you mean? He's one of my top bitches.
You one of the top bitches, Cray.
That's right. I call him bony bitch because he's got no ass. It's just all bone back there.
What the fuck this guy talking about?
Oh,
right,
no.
he's my
Yeah, you
fucking
want to
bitch.
do me a favor, bro? Take that and do the charm.
Okay. Say less, bitch.
Not you, her.
Oh.
Yeah, see, I'm
Yeah.
his bitch.
Here you go, here you go.
Oh. My bitches got bitches. That's the way I like it.
Okay. What do you want me to do with this?
I'll give you $40 if you break his teeth with that.
Oh, yeah. Say less.
I bet. Go get it done.
Where'd you go?
You went that way. You know what?
Yeah, what? You want me to trade?
You enjoy that.
Oh, no, I'm not going to take this. I'm going to do you
I
a favor,
bet
and
I'll
I'm not.
take
And I'm
it.
not going to take that. And I'm going to take these knuckles. Is that cool?
You want money after, bro? You want money up front?
No, don't take me money.
Candy? Candy?
What kind of voice you want?
How you been though, Mac? I haven't seen you in a while.
I've been around, honestly. I just been, you know, doing my thing. Don't do it, bitch.
I'm gonna kill this bitch.
That's for disrespecting a lady.
Bitch, I wasn't talking to you. How many times I gotta tell you?
You keep calling me bitch.
Because you kept calling me a bitch.
But he's not saying that as in like offensive way. He's saying that as a sign of endearment.
Quit calling me bitch. Bitch.
All my friends are bitches.
Now your friend then.
I wasn't talking to you.
I made a new friend today.
Oh, you can be my friend too. That's fine with me.
Okay. All right, then you can call me bitch. Nice. What's your name?
Money Mac.
Money Mac. My name's Posy.
I need a motherfucking other bandage now.
Yeah, I'm just talking to my friend Mickey.
Oh, hold on.
God damn, I've been getting my ass whooped for fucking 10 minutes now.
Hey, let me get that gold back.
Yeah, got it. Hold on. I gave him a joint. Here. There you go. Thanks.
Shit. Hey, yo, hunker.
Yeah, what's up?
There you go. Appreciate it.
Fuck yeah.
Hello.
Hi there.
How you doing?
All right, how are you being?
Going for the leveling run now.
What?
Okay,
I said, how are you being?
Oh, I've been good too.
Considering where it is, yeah.
Do you need any help with anything?
Sorry, we're going for seasoning. So it should be good, actually.
Does it look like it needs help with anything?
I come with.
No, but you know, some people might just keep to themselves and need someone to ask. You know.
Yeah, I'm not one of those people.
Come on.
Okay. Have a nice day.
I'm at discount block.
Hey!
Hey, Pedro.
Hi, Posy.
What are the like not Legos called? Like,
Probably something like everything, you know? Oh.
Mellows you out.
What do you see now?
Hey, man. I never like noticed that the world
What happened?
was so shaky.
Oh my God, those jokes!
Oh no.
Raul back.
Raul and Susie.
I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay.
Yeah, you'll be solid. That's all good. Hey, what? Oh my God, bro, what the fuck?
what you just
Hey, move away!
Hey, somebody take a jewelry. Shit.
What you
That's
just
what the fuck he said. He said, listen, I'm gonna go gather up the boys and we're gonna have a talk to OT.
No, wrong person. Go away.
Let me go.
Hey, what'd you take?
Thank you.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
You know, another lesson.
Wait,
You okay?
where am I? I can't see you. I don't know how to drive
It's okay,
a car.
Ashley.
I
Look,
never
it's
got
fine.
a
Look, it's
license.
fine.
I
It's
never got a
fine.
license.
Hey,
So
Marty.
just listen to the crazy Australian voice. Yes.
Who is this and what did you take?
mate. So crocodile.
No idea.
Oh, mate. I also
But
saw
I
crocodile
think
over
was
there.
it? You said your name was Ashley, right?
Hey, yo, hunker.
Oh, fuck.
Wait.
Ashley?
Name was
Yes.
Ashley, right?
Wait, I'm scared.
Okay.
I'm scared. This is like that one time I did a dab, you know, when you do too much weed and then you get really
okay.
scared. I love it, but then
It's
too much
okay.
is too much.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah.
Alright, look, I'm not clocking right now, Marty. Alright?
Hey, you in the rail?
The whole gas station.
Hi.
Hey, get your ass over here, bro. I need to talk to your ass.
So this is my number here, 4529. You
I
copy that
can't
and you
see
call me.
anything.
Okay.
Everything's so blurry.
Okay.
Alright, Posy, we got this.
Yep. I got her.
Hey,
I
go on the
don't
rail,
feel
bro. Here,
good.
take this. Yeah, here you go.
What the?
All right, follow the trail, bro.
Okay.
I would recommend you maybe do not.
Get your hands up.
Okay, I'll be here.
Wait, I don't think I did it right this time. There we go.
Oh God.
Maybe I was on the phone.
Ashley.
Wait.
Oh,
Hey, what's up, everybody? What's already happening right now? So I don't even know why, but I like really like.
where are you leading her?
Just right here.
Okay, but this is going to get in the car. Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
Someone's shooting right boy.
Hey, homegirl, don't worry about it, bro. It's okay, it's okay.
I don't
Get your
feel
ass
so
over here, bro.
good.
But you need to
Okay. I don't think I want to do any more drugs.
No, do not do anymore.
Oh wow, in the rain. Yeah, great one.
Can somebody call my mom? I don't know how to
Okay.
drive a car.
Okay. Ashley, where's your mom live?
She lives in Austin,
where's your mom
Texas.
going
Hey, homegirl, get over here.
Wait,
I fucked him up
how
pretty
far?
bad.
Is that far away?
Come here, bro.
That's pretty far away.
Wait,
Hello?
what's going on?
She called my grandma.
He just threw keys.
Yeah, you take those, bro.
Okay.
You take that, and then you get in there and have these keys. You enjoy yourself.
I don't know how to
I
drive a
wish you
car.
were great. You'll be solid, bro. It's all
You
good.
know what?
Hey, there's only
Actually,
one-
I really feel like I know how to drive a car.
Hey, yo, one way to learn, bro. Bust that shit.
Oh, where am I going? Hey! Wait, I don't know how to drive a car.
Okay.
I don't know how to drive a car.
Then he should not be in the car.
I don't know how to drive a car.
Okay.
I don't know how to drive a car. Where are we
maybe
going?
you should not be driving a car.
Just keep going.
You should not be
Just
driving
keep
a car.
going this
Look,
way.
you should not. Okay.
Wait, nope. I think I hit a tree.
Yeah,
Ow, that
you
hurt my
definitely
boob.
did.
That hurt my boob so much.
Look, are you at
Why
least
did that hurt
buckled?
my boob? I don't know why that hurt my. Ow!
Did you break
Wait,
the car?
Wait, how do I press the metal? How do I make it go again?
You okay, ma'am?
bitch.
I go like this.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
Yeah, okay, you're going to get out of the car now, or you're going to get shot. Okay, you
Oh,
understand me?
it doesn't
Put your hands
work.
up.
Right, put your hands up now.
I don't know where my hands are.
Right.
Look, she's on a lot of drugs. I'm just trying to.
Driver, put your hands up as well. I seen her with the bazooka.
Face away from us, ma'am.
Alright, face away from us, put your hands up now.
Scared me to give me so much anxiety.
You do have hands, it's fine.
I don't have hands.
Right, I have a couple of questions for you. Sir, on the roof, you need to get down as well. I'm gonna have to put you in cuffs as well.
Wait, me too. What?
Because you're involved, sir, please get down.
Hello.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
that's-
thank you
sorry.
for double cuffing.
It be like that sometimes.
I saw a little bit too late, and I
Okay.
pumped like 3 shots in him, and then he turned around the corner.
Bro, what the fuck was going on? Why was she driving like a complete fucking dickhead?
She does not know how to drive a car. She is on drugs.
She's okay, right? That's fine then. She'll be getting reckless driving. Okay. Do you like? Why did you not stop her or anything? Why did you like let her drive?
This is not my car.
I
tried to stop her.
all right?
No, I'm gonna uncuff you guys.
Yeah.
You two are okay.
Thank you.
It's fine.
The only
It's just a
reason I got
precautionary
in the
thing.
car, yeah, the only reason I got in the car was to try to make sure she does not hurt herself further.
Senior Officer Roy.
I don't know how to drive a car, and they gave me a car.
Have you ever driven a car before?
Hey, what's good?
Yeah,
Shine a light to your eye, all right, ma'am?
drive it.
Your eyes are very dilated. You, what equipment
They
applies
gave
to your
me
arrest, all right?
pills and drugs, I think.
You have the rest
I
remains
think so, but I think it's not
before you continue.
legal as- oh,
Before you
wait,
continue.
Madam, shush.
Before you continue, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say, you can use in court of law. You have the right to attorney present during
Wait,
questions.
oh my
You cannot force attorney one to provide free of charge by the by the state. You understand your rights? You're just being detained, all right? You're not under arrest. I just want to ask you some questions. Make sure everything's all right. All right. All right, you're fine, ma'am.
I didn't do
Deep
it
breaths.
before. I've never been in trouble before. The only
Breathe.
time I've ever been in trouble was middle school, and I actually lit a lighter
Deep
in
breaths, all right?
my
You're just
computer class, and I told on myself, and I got suspended for 3 days and had to
you're
do yard
fine,
work.
ma'am. You're not
I've
in
never
any
done anything else besides that ever.
you're fine. You're not in any trouble, right? I just want to get to the bottom of what's going on. You're just being detained. You're just being Miranda, so you don't anything without an attorney present. All right.
Is it because I did a lot of weed in school?
I don't.
I only did shrooms one time and they didn't even work. I think I got chipped. So that's the only time I ever did bad stuff.
It's all right. I just want to make sure it does all right. You're just there
Is
in the
that why I
student.
feel like this? Is it because I did weed? Is that why I feel like this?
Well, you said you mentioned a pill earlier. What kind of pill did you take? What kind of
Oh.
color? The
It
EMS
was-
knows.
Red and yellow.
Red and yellow. Did it have a bottle?
Yeah.
What did the bottle say?
I don't know. I just took it because I don't know. I take a lot of medication anyway, so I didn't think it mattered.
All right. All right. So these fine EMS will take a look at you, make sure everything's all right. I'm just a quick GSR test on you. All right. You shoot a gun today?
Wait, you can buy guns? Oh yeah, because I'm from Texas. You can probably buy guns here too, right?
Mm-hmm. All right. She has had a little bit of a panic attack. She said she ingested some sort of pill to make sure she was all right. She's not under arrest or anything.
Alright, do you know what you ingested?
I don't know. I thought it was supposed to make you feel better.
What's yours?
I've never really done a lot of drugs. Somebody
Oh, yours is
offered me
damn
crack
siren.
one time, but I said no.
Yeah, I
'cause,
keep
you know,
hearing
like-
the
Wait,
siren.
have you got a ghost siren?
No, it's a horn. Someone's
Mine.
No, I hear a siren.
Is it this car?
I think it's.
It sounds far away.
No, it's.
It sounds far away. Is it this? Is
Mine?
this one?
No, I can't. What the fuck? Whose car is this? I think it's this one. I can't tell.
Sounds like someone's holding down the horn just to piss me off.
Hold on. Yeah. Let me just take my car around the block quickly just to make sure. Give me 1 sec.
I was driving a car and I wasn't driving it good, you know.
Okay.
Hello, Posy.
Just gonna get you a few advice.
My name's Ashley. What's your name?
We're gonna take you to Pillbox. My name is Yasmin.
Okay.
This is
I
my
don't
friend,
really have a whole lot
And
of friends, but I'm trying to make friends today.
People
I
are
know that feeling.
Before who kept this me
Yeah.
before.
I don't want to leave this girl alone.
Then yeah, it might not be the. I don't know. I don't want to put her on. She's not your problem. She's not your problem, Posy. Don't take it on.
Yeah, I know, but this is how I live my life. You know what I mean?
I feel you. I know that feeling. Alright, I'll be back.
Probably gonna get stomach thumped from that. Just because I was drunk.
Wait, what? Stomach pump.
Oh god, okay.
She's. How is she? What? She was cuffed.
She's off. Yeah, they
No, he
uncuffed her.
uncuffed it.
Bro. Oh fucking hell! Where'd she just go?
What's up?
Where'd she just go?
I believe she's been taken to
No,
the
she just
hospital.
ran.
She ran that. I saw her run that way. In the flannel.
Yeah, you'll be solid. And you
Yeah,
better not
I don't.
snitch.
Okay.
I don't make enough.
Gray.
Yo, look, take this
Yo,
number
Gray,
out.
you trust me?
What?
You trust me?
For what?
Not to make this any worse, but I also don't want her to die, yeah?
I'm all done.
She'll be solid. Look, she's fine, bro. She built like brass. Whatever you do, you better not fucking snitch for you goddamn pills.
I'm not gonna snitch. Well, I did snitch on somebody one time because they were doing Molly at school, and
Ashley,
I was just worried about them
The
because I
longer
thought
you
they had
stand
an
there,
addiction.
The more
I'm dead.
she's going to get
Hey,
evading
so
the
what your
police.
name is?
But they said they were happy later on in life, and they said thank you for doing that because they got help.
Right?
There you go, Dan.
She's going to get evading the police if she doesn't walk
Wait,
back
do you
over
need
there.
help? Like maybe I don't know. Like maybe you need some help.
Your name's Ashley, yeah?
Yeah, my name's Ashley.
Okay, Ashley, do you want to come with me?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to walk over here and talk to the police officers again, okay? Everything's going to be fine. Alright, my name is Posy. How do you spell Ashley?
Posy.
Mm-hmm.
Ashley.
Okay, some people spell it different, you know what I mean? How old
So
are
your
you,
name
Ashley?
Ashley.
Yeah.
Ashley what?
Ashley Pink Trilobite.
What a fantastic name.
That's a great name. Holy shit.
Yeah. I think my ancestors like to play Ark.
Wow.
Oh.
Jesus.
All
You
right.
guys, please.
Yeah, no.
Please what?
Look, I'm tonight. Yep, let's go, Ashley.
Okay.
I'm
Hey,
not
well,
good.
you be safe out there.
Bye.
Hey, would you like some more pills, bro?
Okay.
But
But I'll probably just wait till I'm watching anime in a safe environment.
I ain't got no pills, but you can take that.
Okay, thank you. What do you?
Guys,
What do
quick
you do,
favour.
Posy?
Yeah.
Whose car was that?
I actually have no idea.
You have no idea whose vehicle.
No, I actually really don't.
Yep.
Oh, what about you? Do you have any idea?
Hi, my name's Ashley. I'm sorry for running away. I just don't. I only have HMO healthcare insurance, so I can't
It's fine.
afford to get my stomach pumped, and so I think I'll be
It's fine.
fine.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's alright. It's all good. Okay, right.
Yeah, I'm
well,
okay.
You'll be fine. Okay. Right.
You're hot. Sorry.
Thank you. I know I am.
I'm single, so
You're handling this like a champ.
thank you.
Okay, we're going to leave now. Yep, we're going to go. Actually, we're going to go in my car and we're going to leave this place.
Okay, you're hot
Yep.
too. I like girl. I'm tan.
Yep. Okay, Mari, we need to leave.
Ashley,
Yeah.
you feeling okay now?
Mari, Mari, I need to take
I
her.
think
Mari,
my
I
heart
need to
is.
take
I'll
her.
be fine.
Mari.
Don't worry.
Oh, do you want me?
No, I
Because I'm dealing with
Wait.
something.
You're dealing with something? Okay.
Oh yeah. Like, can you not see?
Oh, my arms. Numbers they flip upside down. My legs. My number.
You sure can.
Here you go.
He hit me
Alright,
with a
thank
slow
you. I'll
moving
put that down.
vehicle.
I'll just text you in a
So
little
slow
bit.
moving, it's almost stationary.
I,
Did you hit him? Yes or no?
are you? Does that make you Irish?
else we need?
Makes me Australian.
Oh, but like Irish
You know what
descent,
Craig wants
right?
to do about this
Or
fucking
does that
car?
make you like probably like they were like Irish, but they were you know in
pre-sized
prison,
in it.
and then they got taken to Australia, and that's why you have red hair.
Oh, you know, maybe I just say that the devil
look,
took
you're
my
not
soul.
injured.
That's why I'm ginger, because I don't have a soul and I got freckles, and that's why I wear my face
I get a
mask.
little bit of freckles too, because my grandma on my biological father's side is redhead.
Posy?
Oh,
What's
we're going
going
on.
on?
But I need to know what
Wait,
Craig wants
who's
to do about this
going?
car.
Wait, am I in trouble?
Just come outside and talk to him. He's just out here.
Look, I'm taking Ash and I'm dipping. Ashley, sorry, Ashley.
Ashley. Well, I mean, my friends call me Ash, like, but my family calls me Wera. It means white girl. But I'm not white. I'm Hispanic. It's just that I look pale as fuck.
All right, we're gonna go to the clothing store, Ashley.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, do you want some new clothes? I didn't hear that you were being detained.
No, I wasn't being detained. They said but they wanted to take me to a hospital, but I can't afford it.
Yeah, so we're just gonna go. Oh, they're over there. We're gonna go this way.
Yeah. So I don't know. I guess like some people think that's racist or something, but for some reason Mexicans like they'll call you straight up fea, which means ugly, or gordita means like fat, and it's like a nice thing, you know?
Huh.
Yeah, my grandpa calls me fea.
Why is everyone out? Alright, yeah, we're just gonna go over here. What drugs do you have on you?
I mean, I have my medication. That's only like if I'm going to public places with a lot of people.
Okay.
Oh wait, am I have to change?
Yes, that's okay. You want new clothes?
Oh, don't worry. I have actually, I'm one of those people that likes to really change my style up, you know?
Oh yeah.
So nobody really can tell who I am half the time.
Cool. You might not want to wear green. Just a heads up.
No, it's okay. It's like one of my favorite
get in the
colors
car.
actually, besides pink.
AJ,
But
get
I
in the
don't really
car.
like to wear pink that often because it makes me feel uncomfortably too girly.
Oh, what if I wear
I
pink?
like
with
it.
you? But I'm just telling you that there is a gang that wears
in the
green. So it's not a good
No,
idea in the
KJ.
city.
Well,
Yo.
I mean, if they get mad at me, I'll just change
You're gonna,
colors. I'm sure it'll be okay.
You're gonna go do that. Never
Yeah,
mind.
you know
Yeah,
it
we're
might
gonna
be
go
fine.
in. We're just grabbing leavening. It's gonna be like
Yep.
a few minutes. That's it.
I bet, yeah.
Come
When you
down
come
if
back,
you
we're
want.
gonna, yeah.
Just want to grab a new jacket.
So what do you do for work?
I work at the Uwu Cafe. I do some other stuff too, but I'm not gonna talk about that right now.
Oh. Well, I'm actually... Oh, look!
Oh, God. Ashley!
I was gonna tell him we're both wearing green.
Yeah, remember, like, literally 2 seconds ago how I tell you about the gang?
Oh, wait, what about the gang?
Yeah, have you seen anybody else wearing green? That'd be them.
I mean, I like to wear colors sometimes. So, I mean...
Yeah, me too. I really like
I
wearing
don't
colors.
think, you know what, here's the issue with, that's the thing, you can't wear different colors because they're going to automatically think you're part of a gang, and people should be allowed to wear whatever they want and have self-identity.
Yeah, I agree with you, but I also think I don't want to get shot.
It's a huge social construct to suppress people to wearing different color shirts.
Yes, I agree.
I like to watch Hasanabi a lot, so I'm pretty base.
Yeah, no, I get it, but I also do not like getting shot. Alright. So, what do you do?
I like to play video games for people. They watch me play video games.
They what too?
Yeah, in my apartment.
Like in Alta Street. You play video game Alta Street?
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, but before I moved out because my mom said I'm getting too old, so
how
I had
old
to
are you?
leave. 27.
Oh.
I don't know, but I've never been married. I don't have any kids. I don't know. I've never really been out in the real... I mean, I have one time, but that ended terribly. I just have too much anxiety to, I guess, function. But I'm gonna do it today. Today, I'm. That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm outside.
Oh, okay. Oh. So you're experiencing the world for the first time today.
Kinda. Like, at least this place. I mean, I've been to Mexico a lot. And Australia one time.
Okay, well, right. How about we experience the world legally?
Okay, what is that? Well, I mean, yeah, that's how you experience the world.
You realize you just broke. You could have experienced the whole world in jail.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, which reminds me, can I... You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Can you take me to the police station?
Yes. What are you going to do there?
It's just, I really need to talk to a police officer.
Okay. What are you going to tell them?
Well, it's kind of like one of those things where it's something I need to do, a personal thing.
Yes.
And, like, if there's anything, like, my family taught me, it's, like, about being accountable for your actions, and that's what I'm gonna do today.
Okay, you're going to be accountable for your actions.
Of course.
Okay, you're going to say you took drugs.
Yup.
Okay.
It's better to just get it over with than to not do it at all.
All right, let's do this. You want to talk to the same police officer or a different one?
I guess it doesn't matter. Probably not the same one because he makes me feel shy.
Okay. Because he's hot?
Yeah. I don't know.
Give me a second. I'll call one.
Okay.
yeah, lady here needs to be speaking to an officer at MRPD.
Yeah, also, guys.
Hi. Oh God.
Hi. Yeah.
Hey, my name's I do drugs. I did drugs,
Yeah.
Ashley. And this is what I did.
What?
And
You did
I
meth?
I did a lot of it. If I need to go to jail, I guess you can go ahead and take me. I'm sorry.
Who gave you the meth?
I don't want to die, so I can't tell you.
Okay. Look, I'm not going to be charging you for anything, but I'm going to be confiscating the meth. I understand that you fear that something might happen if you told me, but telling me would really help get this shit off the streets, you know?
I don't want to die.
You won't die. You have full protection of the PD, okay?
Where really?
Mm-hmm. 100%, yeah.
Okay, you remember what they said? I can't tell you. I am the head clerk at the FIB building. I can be operating
like the Illuminati.
You are.
Yeah. Did you not know?
You know what?
Did you not know
No,
that?
I
didn't know that.
Oh my god.
I am not gonna let the you guys. No, I don't want to die.
Oh fuck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye, Posy.
Bye. Ashley. Ashley. What are you mentioning about the Illuminatis?
Oh, because when I was a kid, I used to listen to Alex Jones before it became based. Sorry, Alexa Jones. She's really informationing.
Yeah.
But now I'm not like that. It's after Barney ran for president. Now I'm not really like that. But before that, I definitely used to think like Alexa Jones.
Oh. Yeah, I've read a bit about that.
Yeah, I know about lizard people,
damn
the tall
sheltered.
whites, the grays. I know all the alien types and everything.
Okay, I don't know a lot about that.
Yeah, it was because I grew up a very conservative family, but now I don't care and I like hentai.
Oh, I have a hentai book.
Wait, really? I never actually read it because I just go on a private browser,
I also have a doggy style book.
Yeah, I don't know.
And
Like-
hold on, what do I have in my bag? Oh, I don't have it anymore. I have another one. Oh, that was ERP. Alright, do you feel better?
Wait, yeah, I do feel better. I'm glad I did that,
Yeah. And look, you're not
At least
going
he
to
knows.
die.
Yeah. You know what? You're right. You're right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, where are we going?
I don't know. Do you want to do more shit? That's legal.
What does that mean? Like, I mean, I don't really do anything, so I guess
Okay.
anything's fine.
Well, I kind of don't. I mean, you did a bunch of.
I don't feel that great, but
yeah, okay.
I'd be okay.
So you probably might be needing Oh, then you did maths, so the fraction. I mean, see, getting your stomach pumped.
Wait, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this right now.
Oh.
Hey! Oh, he left.
What's
I was
it-
gonna
what's it-
ask him for his phone number.
Oh, okay, hold on. I got you. Don't worry. Go for it.
Hi.
Hello.
I think you're really hot, and I know it sounds weird, and
Mhm.
it's probably really weird for me to ask you, but
Mhm.
could I have your phone number? I mean, we don't have to do anything crazy. Like, I just want to hang out or something, and then maybe then later. But for now, maybe just friends, and then
She's
'cause
into
we need to get to know
hentai!
each other. What do you think?
You should probably ask his name.
Oh, what's your name?
Lewis Collins. There you go.
Thank you, Lewis. I appreciate it.
That's all right.
Really-
It's all good.
I just have anxiety, and I hope that
That's
doesn't
okay.
bother you too much.
It's all good. No, you're fine. No problem whatsoever. I hope you're feeling okay as well after that situation with meth.
Yeah. Yep. Sorry, I couldn't tell you.
It's okay. I understand it completely. I completely do get it. Okay, it's all good.
All right. Thank you. Have a good day.
His
You too.
grandma
Have a
is
good one,
dead
guys.
staring me.
Oh well. What the fuck?
What's his name
Oh
again?
my god, she really wants to kill me. I got to go. I'm running this way. Sorry. Okay, it's
Have
green.
a good one, guys.
I forgot his name. Can you remind me?
Lewis, fuck.
Oh, Lewis.
It's not fuck.
Lewis Cuck.
No, it's not that. Please, I think it would go really badly if you called him Lewis Cuck.
It's okay. It'll be fine.
You know, I think you might have a
It helps me remember things better anyway.
Yeah, I think you might be having a certain kind of charms that, yeah, you know, might be fun.
You know what?
What?
But let's do something. Let's do girl stuff because I don't really have a lot of girlfriends.
You know what? I don't have a lot of girlfriends either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what do girl people
What do girls do?
Play Apex.
Civilian people.
I think they play Apex
It
and
shoots people.
Well, I never shot a gun before. I'm scared of guns, but like I'm also from Texas, so I also grew up around it. It's one of those
I
things.
shot a lot of guns that kind of.
I'm trying to think of what's a movie with a lot of girls that do girl things.
He wasn't allowed to watch movies.
Oh, I wasn't allowed to watch rated R movies till I turned 18, and then I watched them all. Like I binged them all in like a month.
Oh, he wasn't allowed to watch any movies
Or
TV.
PG-13 movies either.
What if we
And I
just-
wasn't allowed to drink soda.
Oh yeah, I wasn't allowed to be having sugars either. Every once in a while, my mom lets me have a Twinkie.
Yeah, they yeah. Basically, they said soda not for kids, so I never was allowed to drink soda. So I only
my mom
sometimes
always had
drink
mommy
it.
drinks. I wasn't allowed to have those. I made them for her though, so I can bartend.
Well, in anime, usually like, I don't know. I like to watch a lot of gory anime, so.
Yeah, I'm also into like I read like medicine and I plug bullet wounds and.
Oh, I have an idea. Wait, I don't have an idea. I don't know what to do.
And I don't know what's girls. Maybe we need to find another girl.
Maybe I should. We're somewhere really Wait, can we go back to that Uwu Cafe place?
Oh yeah, that's pretty girl. Yeah, that's pretty girly.
Yeah, that's really that sounds girly.
Yeah. Okay, we got this. I know. We can take Mari. Mari is the other one that was helping. Like, I like playing dress up, but that was to confuse the police when I was evading them. With my mom.
I like to play dress up games online. I always have, and I don't know why. Like on Newgrounds and Flash games. I think I just like designing. I also have like 2,000 or 3,000 hours in Sims 4.
What's that? Sims 4?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Are you here for this con?
It's like a.
Wait,
I don't know.
like a
I like
girl?
management
Hey,
games.
what do girls do?
You didn't get tickets.
Hey! Oh wait, I should park my car proper.
I'm at this cafe. look. I was here for a day. I stayed in the hotel yesterday. I did not want to leave.
Be
All right,
careful.
I'm gonna tell you that right now. It was.
Oh no.
Got kidnapped at least 5 times.
Yeah, I like the color green.
You don't have to say it if you
Hey,
don't
there
want
you
to,
go. If
Freddy.
you'd like to swipe here.
And you said you don't like purple. Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. The color purple makes me uncomfortable. I have no color purple in my wardrobe, and I don't like it around me.
So you like to be bright. That's what you're saying.
No,
purple
purple
is
can
like a
be.
very
Purple
mild-
can be.
Some mochi
I
on
mean,
the feature
pastel
for you.
purple.
Thank you very much.
What the hell is a pastel?
Oh, excuse me, ma'am. Green shirt green. Yep.
My name's Ashley. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Ashley. This is from a friend. I have something for you. Here you go.
Okay.
I was told to give that to you. There you go. Enjoy.
What is being passed
Oh,
around
God.
here?
She's about to get high as fuck again, and then she's gonna go to jail. That's what's
No,
gonna
I
happen.
gave the other
I
one to
can
the
already
police,
tell.
and I told them that I did drugs.
Ashley,
the hell is going on here?
we're gonna
I
go.
could tell you do drugs. Look at you, bitch.
Wait,
There's
what
drugs
is
on
that?
the floor.
Ashley, we're
Can
gonna
we stop?
we're gonna leave.
Hey Rex, what's up?
No. Ashley. Oh God. Ashley. Ashley, don't be crying. Ashley. Ashley, please don't be crying.
I just wanted to go outside for the first time today, and I didn't know it was. Am I really that ugly?
What?
Is that why I'm single?
Come here.
I mean,
Come here right now.
Hey, look, only customers are allowed to use the bathrooms, okay?
Shut the fuck
So
up.
make sure you buy some shit first.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, we're leaving.
Okay.
Can I get it?
Hey, yo, Ashley, what's poppin', bro?
Hey,
Get Posy.
tell this guy something, you know, and only sometimes I feel like I gotta say this. Fuck you, your mom's a hoe.
Oh, Ashley, run.
Yeah, where are you at?
Ashley.
Hello.
Oh my god, that took so
Hello.
much guts, but I felt like I had to
Wait,
do
you know
it.
what? I think you got away with it.
Yeah,
What
I'd
happened?
be careful because I think that the room service or whatever,
She
the
she
house
just
cleaner-
said the Paula's mom is a hoe.
Oh, now that's not too bad. Sha.
And the pimp.
Oh, then his mom's probably a hoe, because, you know, like, then he probably has, like, this self-needing to control women because he couldn't control his mom always being out on the streets. So that's why he's a pimp. That makes sense.
Yeah. Are you wearing green now instead of red?
Well, yeah, they said for me to change clothes. I'm wearing another color I like.
This is very vocal about hating purple.
I really don't.
I wouldn't be so
really don't like the color. The color
vocal
purple
about
may-
like hating the color purple, wearing green. You know.
What does that mean? I just don't like the color purple.
So there are certain gangs in the city who have like certain colors, like green, purple, yellow.
Wait, is there a red gang? That's one of my other favorite colors.
Yeah, there is, and they're kind of a joke. So I definitely wouldn't.
Oh yeah,
be
please
wearing
don't
that
be
one.
wearing red.
Wait, is a gang kind of like on Gaia Online or something when you have a group of friends? Or like
No, I mean like criminal less like fucking gang, you know?
Oh, yeah. I don't think I don't really do anything that gets me in trouble. Although I did download Kali Linux one time, but I uninstalled it because I got scared. But I just wanted to learn how to code better, you know, security purposes. But then I uninstalled it. I'm not a
That's
hacker.
okay.
I think that's
But
not
I do take Python and C++ and C# and stuff. Like those are fun because I like to use Unity and make video games for fun or like stuff.
We are going to do girl things.
Girl things.
Oh yeah, girl things.
Okay, you guys have fun doing girl things. I'm gonna go do manager things.
Okay, bye. Wait, who's
Bye.
this guy?
It was nice to meet you. Have a good day.
You too. You have my number.
Oh, hey, you should hit on this guy. I was on the phone. He just got left behind.
Wait, left behind?
I think his friends just left him.
Oh. Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Lady, I'm on the
Oh,
fucking phone.
oh my. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me wait. I'll wait for you.
Okay, alright. yeah, I got the rubber. I'm over at the Uwu Cafe. Can you get here?
You're hot.
Alright, bye.
I also wear stud earrings too.
Alright, bye. Yeah, I know I'm hot, and I'm also rich. I'm the total package.
Oh, I'm not rich because, well, I actually am from Austin. You know where that is? And my mom said I was too old, so she made me leave and come here. And yeah,
I think your mom was trying to kill you if she told you to come here because, oh my god.
That's what I
Are you all right?
I usually just stay inside and play video games, so this is one of my first times going out.
Yeah,
you know?
so do I. Yeah, normally
Oh my
I
god,
would
we
be
have so
inside
much
playing...
in common.
Yeah, we have a lot of things in common.
Wait, what kind of games do you like to play?
Anything with nudity. I'm really into this game. It's called VR porn.
I love VR chat. I have full body tracking.
Oh yeah, VR chat. I've played that a lot. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah. Oh, and I love Apex and GTO. I like to. It's called a role play. I don't know. I know it's kind of weird because I know it's a little. It's not like LARPing, but
yeah, I do that every once in a while myself. It's yeah, I do that a lot actually.
yeah. Well, so your name? What's your name again? Sorry, I forget. I get really anxious.
It's Kyle.
Alright, I'm just gonna take anxiety medicine real quick. My name's Ashley.
Oh yeah, nice to meet you, Ashley.
Oh, you want to be friends?
Sure.
Okay. Here's my number.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Is it
Yeah, I'm
written on a
sorry.
napkin?
Okay, sorry. I get.
Man, Ashley, you're doing so good.
I'm sorry. It's just, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people that play video games all day and don't leave the house lack in social skills. So.
Well, I'm actually really good at
accustomed to that lifestyle.
socializing. It's just it's a little obvious when I stutter or something, but I'm fine. I'm okay.
I haven't heard you stutter once.
Really?
Yeah.
You think I don't stutter?
Well, I just heard it now that you pointed it out.
No.
Maybe the meth earlier helped.
Yeah, you want some of this? Here you go.
Oh, wait, what?
Kyle, since we were friends now.
No, I don't want any. No, I don't want any of your crystal meth.
Well, because the last bag I gave it to the police, so I don't really want to have it on me.
How did
know?
you get the
One
more?
second, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. Hey, what's going on, Kyle?
You must be really
Got me?
popular. I don't really have like people calling me.
Oh yeah, I'm over here by the
So
big,
Posy,
ugly
what other
Christmas
what are
tree
the other
with,
things that are girl things?
2 women.
I
See
think
me? I'm in the hoodie.
I think not meth.
Oh yeah, I see you too. Oh yeah, come on over.
I think you should just leave that there.
But what if like some kid picks it up and eats it? You know what? I know what I'm
Fucking
gonna do.
hate
I want to
kids.
give this to the police too.
Okay.
Hey, you got my money.
Yeah. Got my materials?
Yeah, I got your materials. Money first.
Materials first.
Yeah, you know what? Hey,
I wasn't
you got
born
that
yesterday,
cop's number.
motherfucker.
Huh?
You got
Oh,
the cop.
hey, do you like to play
Money
music?
first, and then you get my
I
materials.
like to play music.
In the fucking trunk.
Yeah, I like to
Or
play
I'm just
guitar,
call somebody
and
else.
I like to draw. Do you like any of that kind of
Yeah,
stuff?
because I play
Hook me
guitar
up
in
with
this
the fucking
city.
money, and then I'll give you your fucking materials. I got
Oh my god, we have so much in common.
Oh, wait, I don't date. So don't try it, Ashley.
Oh wait, don't try what?
It's on the ground here. Oh, they're broken. Hey, you should call that cop.
Oh, okay.
I'll be down. Yeah, if I could get a fly out of this place. Kyle works here now.
I didn't know he was
Holy,
capable
there's so
of
many
holding
people
down a
here.
job.
I didn't know he was capable of handling it.
No, we did Oxy then, I think.
I'm sorry. I think I just got really angry, and hopefully you can forgive me. I won't. I think it's just that purple makes me really angry.
Well, this is pink. How many times I gotta tell you?
Well, it's like that's another thing. I also don't like magenta because it's like it's a fake pink. Like you just wish you were pink, but you just couldn't make it. You know, on the color scale.
I am hot pink. I'm hot pink. Hot.
Hot pink. No, it's not hot pink because I do art, and that's definitely not hot pink. That's like it's like a saturated lavender on your head. I'm sorry.
You do art.
Yeah.
Well, I could tell you don't do makeup.
You know what? I've never done this in my life, but
You did not just knock off a pimp's sunglasses.
I did. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I usually don't ever do that. I'm not a violent person.
You did not just put your hands
I'm
on a pimp.
sorry.
I think she might have.
Do I need to go back to the police? Do I need to turn myself in
Apologize again. No, you need to apologize again.
I'm
Say
sorry.
pimp. I knocked your sunglasses off.
I'm sorry, but at least now it's like you're wearing just lavender.
Sorry, pimp. Sorry, pimp. I knocked your sunglasses off.
Hey, I have a question.
Sorry, pimp. I knocked your sunglasses off.
Hey, are you like this because your
I'm
mom
sorry,
was a hoe?
pimp.
Like, and
What
now
did I
you
tell
feel like because
what
you
did I-
couldn't control your mom not coming
What
home
did I
every
tell you about
night.
talking to my
That's
mama?
why you're a
What
pimp, so you can control women. Is that why you're a pimp? Was your mom really a hoe? And it's okay, like you can be honest. Like, I mean, my mom got divorced one time,
hold
but I don't know if it makes
What did I tell you, bitch, about talking about my mama? Huh? Huh?
Well, no, I just thought like I
You
can
look.
help.
You know what? Help. Listen, let me help you out. How about I give you a little blush on the side? Give you a little blush on the side. Oh. Get the baby powder out real quick. No. Bet you didn't even get it. Come on. Come here.
Ow.
What the fuck are you doing?
You hurt myself. Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry.
Oh, no. But you hurt my feelings.
No, I didn't.
You act like the innocent one, but you hurt my feelings.
No, I just have Asperger's, so I'm really honest. And sorry, I didn't notice I was being mean.
Did you say you ate an ass burger?
No, never mind.
I love ass burgers.
No, not like that. Sometimes I'm a little bit honest, and I don't realize I'm being too honest, so I'm sorry. Maybe we should just not be friends.
Oh, bitch, we ain't friends.
Okay.
You were
I'm
talking about my
sorry.
mama, and I said don't talk about my mama.
I'm sorry.
And then you said you don't like my pink. You said it's a majestic.
Alright, I think you should stop talking to her. Oh god, please don't go to the bathroom. Please don't
It
go back to
doesn't
the
look
bathroom!
like any of the other managers have looked at it yet, but we do have a lot of
Ashley, it's okay!
Oh, it's okay. Like, I know
Want more
people probably
snow.
don't want me around. I'm really annoying all the time. Like, I feel I definitely annoy a lot of people a lot. Like, I don't know. Because there's people that are just better than me, if that makes sense.
Yeah, there's people
to
that
hang
are
out
better
with.
than lots of people.
I just don't want to, like, bug. I don't want to be a bother.
What do you want to do now?
Wait, you actually want to do something with me?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, okay. Well, what's something else you like to do? Oh, wait, I do like to ride bicycles.
lost her.
Not to write it, but okay. I'm in my PJs. Can I? Maybe you can show me around the city because I don't really know this place.
Get ready to go duck hunt or something.
Perfect. Also, the cop didn't answer his phone. I know because I'm kind of weird.
Yeah, it's fine. Look, as long as you're being nice, I think that is the most important thing.
Hey, you know what? I'm just really happy that you. I really just want to say thank you for being my friend because I have a hard time making them sometimes. So
that is fine. Let me think about where to be showing. Oh, I know. In here. Are you afraid of heights?
yeah, I don't like to go deep underwater. I don't like to go in high places because sometimes I get intrusive thoughts and want to jump.
Don't jump.
Okay.
I'm serious. Do not jump.
I'll try not to jump.
Go to the roof. Right here.
Oh. Whoa.
We're here at such a great time, actually. Here, come over here. Don't go too close to it.
Okay. Whoa, this is crazy.
Usually I'm up here with one of my other friends.
You know what? This reminds me of New York. Because, like, in Austin, it's like we think we're a city, but we're really not in comparison to actual cities. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like an actual city. It looks really cool.
You can see it's a little bit... Oh, hold on. Hi, this is Posy. How may I be helping you?
Hi, Posy. I'm not quite sure if you remember me. My name's Jessie Dallas. It's been quite a while.
Oh my god, Jessie!
Yeah, I lost your number. I forgot to save it in my phone, and then all of a sudden I was just scrolling through Yellow Pages, and I just saw it. I was like, oh, hallelujah, finally.
Oh, wow. How have you...
Pardon? Posy. What?
Sorry, I have a...
I'll be fine.
Sorry, I'm on top of a building right now. Where are you being?
Oh, I'm at U Cafe. I'm just kind of walking around and...
Man, I was just there.
Wait, no way.
Yeah. Sorry,
Oh,
I just like saw somebody else's life flash before my eyes.
Oh, are they okay?
I lost... What?
What building are you on top of?
Actually... the maze big. Oh, fudge.
You're all the way on top of that building?
Yeah. Actually, oh, God.
Why? Yeah, do you have to call me back?
I think I need to call you back.
Oh,
God, she's right here. Oh.
Okay.
I am fine. I think I hurt my foot and leg.
Okay. Are you being busy, Jessie?
No, I'm not busy at all.
Okay. Stay there. I'll come in to be getting you, okay?
Oh, alrighty. Yeah, I'll be at the entrance.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
He found another girl.
Well, actually, so I have a hard time like, so I don't know. Like I want to say I'm a girl because it's just easier that way, but I don't. I basically am like more gender fluid. You know what I mean?
Okay. I found a girl to be joining us.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's why I have a hard time doing girl things. It's just weird.
Do you want to be doing stereotypical girl things? Or we could just be exploring the city.
Ooh, what's something really fun?
I don't know, but no, 1 second. Hello?
Hey, Posy. Hey, Steven. How are you?
I'm okay. What is wrong?
Well, it's not, I'm forgetting a lot of things today, Posy. My brain is running at about 5% capacity. I'm calling you back now. I should have called you back about 40 minutes ago, so I apologize for that.
Oh, it's okay.
But what is this report that you wanted to fill out?
No, I want you to be filling out the report.
Oh, I think that report is probably already underway. Mr. Truly, what was the name of the officer that helped yesterday? I barely remember. Apparently Neil McReal.
I need you to make sure that everything is actually in that report, including the parts at the bank.
Wow, you both said things at the same time and I didn't understand anything. What'd you say, Posy?
I need you to make sure that everything is being in that report, including the stuff at the bank.
Well, here's the thing. I don't remember a lot of anything, Posy. Now, Shirley definitely remembers a heck of a lot more than I do.
Yes, but you were there and you remember some things, and 2 things
being
remembered is better than
I remember being at the bank, but that's
and you remember throwing up vodka.
Well, I mean, I remember at the hospital getting my stomach pumped, and they said it was a lot of vodka that came out of me.
Correct. You also can be submitting a HIPAA release form.
A HIPAA release form?
A HIPAA release form.
Sorry, I have allergies.
A hippie release form. What? I don't know. Pretend I don't know what anything is ever, Posy. What does that mean?
It is a Patient Protective Act.
A Peach and Protective Act?
Patient Protective. I meant it to go. I just talk to the police.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, Posy.
Sorry, I need to just check social media right now.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm usually on my phone a lot.
Okay.
What do you like to do?
Hold on. Officer, you need a ride.
Yes, please. If you can take me to Bishop Row.
Yep. Oh my god, where are you going to run all the way there?
Yeah.
Oh, what's your name?
My name is Matthew Espinos.
Espinos. Oh wait, are you Spanish?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm half Mexican.
There you go. How's it going?
Well,
give me
hola.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Bien.
Oh, me alegra.
10
Cool.
materials or something.
I don't. Although, like, my family didn't really teach me that much Spanish because, yeah, I'm like Mexican American.
Okay, all right. Some Spanish is better than no Spanish, right?
True.
All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate the ride.
Yep, no problem.
Take care, all right?
Yeah.
Have a good day.
You too.
And did you have something to give an officer?
Oh, yep.
Espinos! Espinos! Oh shit! Espinos!
Hey, what's up?
She needs to give you something.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why people keep giving me these.
What the?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been giving them to me
Who
all
gave
day.
you this?
Well, I don't want to die.
Get it? Okay. I'll incinerate it.
Okay. Yeah, just want to let you know.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Have a good day. I'm scared of police.
That's understandable.
Like every time they walk past me, I just like, I just get nervous.
Yeah, no, I get it. pretty good relationship. I don't know how I manage it. I have a pretty good relationship with the police and gangs. So,
Except for that hot one. I guess he's not that bad.
Espinosa's not bad either. All right, ooh, cafe.
All right. So, what now?
Well, this other person, her name is Jessie. I actually met her on her first day in the city. And we had one hell of a first day with her. We got in a police chase.
Oh, I've never done anything like that.
Oh yeah, I never did anything like that either.
Like, whatever the police do and say, you know, one thing my family taught me, you know, you just do it. Because, you know, they can be a little bit violent.
Oh yeah, but we ended up destroying the police boat allegedly with shoes, allegedly.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. Excuse me.
Oh, okay. A pimp up where you borrowed. Oh, I'm at the Uwu Cafe.
And there's Jessie.
Okay.
Oh, no. I'm picking up Jessie. So, like, I have not seen her. Sorry, I like submit. I have not seen her in a very long time. And then she just called me.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just be working this corner selling candy.
Jessie! Oh wait, she's over there. I think. Maybe. Wait, where is she?
What's 10% of $5? It's not even worth it after taxes, really.
Is this you?
Jessie!
I thought I heard your voice.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Hi.
I'll give you 20
Oh,
cents
okay.
if I sell a bunch of candy, okay?
I wish I had confidence to wear something like that.
Like what? Oh, my outfit?
Yeah, like,
Oh.
you know,
You know, I'll be honest, I've been wanting to change it, but I'm so down bad I can't afford to go to the clothing store.
do you want some money? I have
Oh,
some.
no, it's okay. I finally did some dodo runs earlier and I got some money.
Oh, okay.
But now I'm kind of just trying to find like a, you know, a stable job, you know?
Yeah, I get you. Alright, so let me be thinking what we can be doing.
Oh, wait. Wait, do you think the gang people are bad to hang out with? Because I used to go to a really, like, I don't know how to say it, like urban school, so we probably would get along.
Yeah, you might be able to, look, honestly, I have the best relationship with the purple people.
Wait, really? I'm like best friends with
Oh.
them. I hang out with one of their hang-arounds. He's like a good friend of mine. I mean, he did handcuff me earlier and try to blackmail me, but you know, that's a different story.
Like, have you ever been to Mount Chiliad?
No.
Who are you asking? No, I haven't.
That's one of my other favorite places to go. And if you have not seen the city, we're going to show you both sides of the city.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna, you know, try like every other side, you know, because, you know, in Austin, like everybody just thinks it's downtown, but you go to East Side, you know, I used to go to the bus stop and people smoking crack next to me. Then you got like north, everybody's
Hi, Posy.
rich.
How are you?
I'm alright.
Down south, you know,
I'm
feels like
I'm being
Mexico.
okay.
That's home.
Wait, did you say Austin?
I'm a little bit busy right now. Could I call you back for a little?
Yeah, you could call me back. It's not that important.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright, sorry about that. I was going to yell at this guy. Sorry. Yeah, go ahead, Austin.
Yeah, like, because I used to ride my bike since I don't know how to drive a car, and I would just take the city bus, and so there's just like, you know, East Side, you know, you got like people that always do drugs, and you know, it's a little bit gang. You got up north, oh god, in Westlake is like all the rich people, because I remember in high school, like all the orchestras, you could tell who was rich and who wasn't. Like, our orchestra was poor because we didn't have any harps, but the Westlake kids had like 5 harps.
I guess.
Hey, how much money do I need for the house and when so I can know how much I can give away?
Hold on, I'm gonna
give
leave my
any of
head
your
for a
money away.
second.
Alright.
Why?
I'm your
What?
newly appointed financial advisor.
No.
This, who are you giving money to? Do not say Bryce.
I actually don't have any plans right now. I was just wondering for the future.
I have to talk to Pillbot.
Okay.
So right now, every 2 weeks, it is 22,000 between me and Pillbot. So that was for the loan. So I have to talk to Pillbot about it. Okay?
Okay, yeah, I just won't give anyone money for a bit then.
Okay. Alright.
I guess.
I'm back.
Bye.
Sorry, my phone keep going off.
So yeah, that's usually how it is. It's like, which doesn't make sense. Like, why can't they just give everybody enough money to have stuff for schools? Like, even teachers can't even afford to like pay for their students to have supplies. It's kind of messed up.
Yeah, it's real messed up.
I agree.
You know, sometimes you can make more subbing instead of working as a teacher full time.
Yeah, I have an aunt that's a teacher, and she like, yeah, you gotta work like if you're gonna be a teacher, you usually have like 2 other jobs, you know.
But then you do not be working in the summer. Right?
But sometimes they have to. So, majority of the time, they'll work summer school because they need the more money, you know. Oh, have?
Oh God!
Oh, ow!
Sorry. You all have your straps on?
Oh, did you? Oh, my seatbelt, my seatbelt.
Did you hit him?
I think I hit the local. I don't think I hit the police car. I'm not totally sure. Oh God.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. Ooh, this place looks. This
yeah,
place reminds me of like. Okay, so like my family is from Mexico, right? Like in Monclova, so it's like a lot of like clay, colorful houses. But if you go like way out, it's like this, you know, like kind of.
Yeah, so this is where the
nothingness.
The Lost is. So that is their territory. Their
Territory?
Yeah. So like gangs have territories. That is theirs.
Wait, you mean the little town we just passed, Stab City? That's a
Stab
lot.
City? Wait, why do they call it Stab City?
And that's just the name. It's even on the map.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the cow. Oh, that's not a cow. What is that?
A deer.
The deers look different here. Back at home, there's like deers everywhere. You can't get and armadillos and armadillos.
What is an armadillo?
It's like they look like cute. I can't even explain it. You have to look. They look like cute ancient dinosaur rats that curl up in balls.
Have you ever heard of like a roly-poly insect? It kind of just rolls up into a ball when you touch it.
When I was a kid, there was a bunch of them. Or like
yeah,
daddy
that's literally
long
an
legs.
armadillo, but like larger, like rodent size.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I took another way to Mount Juliet the other day, and my car is named Maxwell. It was not fun. My friend said it would be easier, but I'm so used to this way up.
Oh, sorry. Usually when I'm around like with a group of people, I have a hard time talking as much.
Oh, you're fine. You don't need to be talking if you do not want to be talking. Okay, so
Aw,
this is the part that...
okay.
Yeah, this is the part that gets a little bit tricky. But we are fine. I have only not successfully gone down one time. Oh, are you... You said you watch gory stuff, right?
Oh, I love zombies. Zombies are my favorite. Have you ever seen Z Nation?
No, because I do not watch... Like, ever since I got here, I've always had to look stuff up because I don't understand a lot of shit. So I have had to do a lot of learning by myself on the internet. So I don't really be having time to like every day I hear something like today I'm going to go home and look up was there like armadillo. So every day.
Oh wait, where are you from?
The forest.
Wait, what does that mean, the forest?
No, that's where my mom said that they live. We live.
Oh,
So
she was like in a commune.
Well, it was just me and my mom. So.
Oh. Maybe she like was in a commune, then escaped the commune, and then got lost in the forest.
No, I'm pretty sure she was a criminal.
Oh.
And she made me do criminal things. But I do not do that now. But I didn't realize it until after I got here. It took me a bit to
Wait, where are we going backwards?
Cause this is a front wheel drive car. So it's
Oh.
it's easier if I go up backward.
Yeah, I need to get a license and learn how to drive. I just have, you know, it's like one of those things where nobody ever taught you, so they just never got around to it because you never needed to. They never really leave the house anyway.
My mom wanted to sleep, so she taught me how to drive.
Oh, yeah. I wish somebody teach me how to drive.
Three of my best friends are driving instructor.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like learn how to ride a bike. Once you got it, you got it.
Oh God!
Whoa!
Yeah, hello.
Sorry. Sorry. Are you guys?
Hi.
I believe in you guys. You can make it.
Oh yeah, I believe in us too.
It's front wheel
believe,
drive.
or like Naruto, like believe it. You know, like that.
Well, that's the one that run funny, right? Is that correct? Naruto, they run funny.
Oh yeah.
Natabayo, you know, like that.
Okay, I just know that they run funny.
My way, my ninja way, like on Tick Dick. Have you ever seen that app?
I don't think
that's the one with the no bones.
No, it's like it's kind of like just really short.
Right, but
videos.
Isn't there a dog that is a bone and no bone? Are you
Oh,
gonna,
like
are
what
you
the
gonna-
dog doing?
No. It is like a good or bad luck day. Is the day going to be a
Wishbone.
bones or no bones day?
Wait, I don't know what that means.
Oh, it's on the Tick Dick.
I have no idea.
Oh wait, you sound southern. Where are you from?
I'm from Texas.
Me too. Where?
It's just a little town just south of Austin.
Oh, San Marcos?
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, I actually got it right. I used to go to Texas State.
Oh really?
Hell
that's
yeah.
interesting. Small
Then I left
world.
because I got anxiety being in classrooms, so then I finished everything online. But it's a huge campus and it's really nice.
Yeah, that's for sure.
All right,
I personally
appreciate
never
the view
went there,
behind us, guys.
Definitely a college town.
Wait, what'd you
Ooh.
say, Pa?
I said appreciate the view behind us. Looks real nice. Okay,
Does
we're going to
look
keep
good.
going now. Actually, I think I am the best wing woman.
You know what is in San Marcos? Have you ever had Fazoli's?
Oh, Fazoli's? Oh, I love
Oh my god! And they
Fazoli's.
okay, this is what I do. All right, you want to be a real cheapo? You get like the kids meal spaghetti, and since they give you unlimited breadsticks, I just keep asking for more breadsticks. So I never have to pay for breadsticks. I just eat the spaghetti.
Hell yeah, that's how you do it. The breadsticks
Hell
are the
yeah!
best.
I don't know. I don't know why my family's really cheap, and so I'm just cheap too.
I am really enjoying just listening to you guys.
Why?
Because I don't know what you're talking about. But I am enjoying listening to it.
Do you know what a breadstick is?
Well, I think a stick of bread, yeah.
Yeah, except it's like, oh my god, Fazoli's, it's just so good. It's
Just the way it's seasoned. Oh, it is just made with a whole bunch
yeah,
of
it's like kind of
love.
crunchy from all the butter and stuff too.
It sounds
Quite
good.
delicious.
I'm
Posy,
trying to
how
think
many
what
times have you
else.
done this?
A lot.
Oh, because like when I was in Texas State, I kind of just stayed in the area, but yeah, mainly it's just college town. Oh, a lot of frat boys that look like they're gonna go play golf with big giant trucks.
This is the art of it.
That's Texas for you.
Well,
everything's bigger in Texas, that's for sure.
What?
No. I mean. Now look at the view.
Ooh. You know what this reminds me? I went to Australia and we went to like a view thing like this. Like, I can't even remember. Never mind. I don't know what I was saying.
I'm gonna pull out my camera, see how far I can zoom in.
That's interesting you have an accent though, because most people in San Marcos don't have accents. Were your parents like from Belton or something? That's where my biological father's from.
I have family all over Texas.
Oh, yeah. Like it's definitely very much more of a city thing. Like everybody here, everybody thinks that we all talk like, "Howdy there, partner. How you doing?" But then we actually just talk like this.
Yeah, people keep telling me I have an accent. I'm like, I don't know what y'all are talking about.
You remind me of like my cousins in Belton. Like they talk like this, you know, Bubba, you know, like that. And stuff.
Yeah, Bubba.
You gotta get like the southern accent like this.
Yeah, you better believe it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, darling, look how good this looks out here.
I guess it's more like Louisiana.
Yeah, or like Georgia.
Ooh, I've always wanted to see Oregon. I bet it's really pretty there.
I don't know. I've never been to. Never been to Georgia.
Can't see much of this camera being up here.
Oh, you want to see something cool though? You can hear Selena come through though. And here. Careful.
What's in here? Oh. What the heavens is this? Do people get tortured here?
Yeah.
You say that like it's nothing. What the heck?
Yeah, come over here.
Sorry, I hurt my leg pretty bad. Whoa, this is scary.
It's where people come to get tortured.
Oh, wait, really?
I don't know who that is.
Whoa.
Don't go near the fire.
Okay.
This is scary.
You said you like gore though.
Wait, I like what?
Gore.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
But like in movies.
Oh.
Because you know, like when it's really action and packed, and then you see like all the blood, like in Django. Oh my god, I love Django. Django Unchained.
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
It's like it's a very action-packed movie. Like there's literally one scene where they all shoot each other in this house, and there's just blood. The entire room is just red. It's so good.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, Burger Shots was like that once.
Ooh, or like for anime, like Devilman Crybaby's really good. That one's really bloody. But I grew up watching Hellsling, which is also really bloody but it's like vampire bloody, and they like rip each other's heads off and stuff.
I don't think there's Baggy were here before.
But I don't like it real life. I just like it. I like watching it.
Hold on, I need to take picture of this Baggy.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's a roach. Yep, that's a roach. I don't want to touch that.
I need to step back a little more. Is there any more of those Baggy?
Baggy?
Yeah, just like the baggies that are on top of the like kind of near the severed limb there. Ashley! Ashley! Jesse! You see what Ashley went?
I haven't tried Maldini's. What was that, Posy?
You see Ashley went?
Oh, I know I didn't actually. I thought she was with you
She
inside
ran
the.
into the room screaming. Oh, fuck. Ashley! Why does he have to wear green? Ashley! I know what number is hers. Oh god, I killed somebody else. Ashley! Oh my god, if I get sued for like gross negligence, not gross, fuck, reckless endangerment. Jesse! Yeah.
Did you find Ashley?
No.
Did she fall down the hill?
I don't know.
Or the mountain?
She ran out to the room screaming because she saw the leg.
Oh.
I thought she had seen it before. I didn't realize she did not see it.
She ran out of the room?
Who
You didn't see where she went after that?
Who are you talking to?
Oh, Ryan Edwards. He's what are you? Admin assistant for PD? Yeah. / mechanic at Harmony.
Yeah, I don't know what she wants, and I think I have her phone number. And here, do you want the keys to this?
Do I want the keys to it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, hop on the back.
I
and-
love myself a good dirt bike.
Yeah, hop in the back, and I'm gonna grab the other because
Okay.
I'm not gonna take my car down the
Alright,
mountain.
bye. Yeah. Actually, I have a lockpick. I can just get this one.
Okay. I'm gonna smoke a joint. Do you need one?
Actually, yeah, please.
Hi, Dr. Blakes.
Hey, Posy, what's up?
Thank
Sorry,
you.
I was in the middle of something.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I was just making sure you got enough plastics.
Yeah, I got. Hello?
Yeah, sorry, I want to put out my joint and accidentally hung up my phone.
I was saying is, my wheelchair's all the way over there. How the hell it up now? It's all over there. I was saying was, yeah, I just need to give it to Pillbot.
Okay. Yeah, he already let me know that the 3D printer will be being used, so that's fine. This is making sure you got enough plastic.
Yeah, I paid $1,000 for it. I gave the girls 10 per, like, for 50 each.
You said you only need 100.
Yeah, no, these two girls gave me 50 each. I paid $1,000.
Oh, okay.
I overpaid for it.
Alright, I'm currently looking for somebody on the top of Mount Chiliad.
Uba?
No, a girl named Ashley.
Her name Ashley is lost on Chiliad.
Yeah, I need to call 911.
Yes, you do.
Alright, fuck, okay. I'm
I mean, blame Mountain Rescue too. Blaine County
Yeah.
Mountain Rescue too.
Alright, I might see you later, depending on how this goes.
Okay, Posy, I'll
Alright.
let you know.
Bye. Where'd she have run? Mari, please, with love, grab pick up. Ashley! Ashley! Oh my god, I don't know, I don't know whose numbers these are. No, it has to be that 5577 number. Ashley! 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 Oh my god, she's afraid of heights. She has the fear to a rational thought to jump. Yo, I have no clue where she could be. clue where she could be. Ashley! Oh God. Bikes are stupid. What I call leg strength. Ashley! 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 Fuck! Marco! 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 Hello?
Posy, where the heavens did you go?
I'm riding up and down the mountain.
Did you find her?
No!
What the hell? I don't know where she went.
I don't know where she went either. I'm very sorry. Like she just saw the stuff and she screamed and she ran and I don't know where she ran.
Yeah, have you tried getting hold of EMS? Has maybe they?
The copter was here.
Oh.
But like I don't even know. Like I think I have her phone number. I tried calling it. It's not picking up.
Oh heavens! I don't know why she would run down the hill or the mountain.
I don't know. She like has anxiety.
Oh.
So I don't know. She like made like rash decision, and just bolted blindly. Like I don't know.
Well, oh my heavens! Yeah, I looked everywhere. I couldn't see her. I mean, I tried to go down the hill a little bit, but then I started losing control. I didn't want to go any farther.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I'm kind of okay on the bike. So, but I went down the whole trail. She went down the trail. I don't know.
I'll keep my eye out for her.
Okay. Yeah. Oh no, let's off-road. Okay, I'm gonna keep the line opened. Okay.
Alright, Posy.
Okay.
I'll let you know if I see or know anything.
Yeah, don't feel like you have to be staying, by the way.
Pardon?
Don't feel like you have to be staying.
Oh, alrighty.
Okay, I'm very sorry.
No, it's alright. Don't be sorry.
Okay. Alright, take
Huh?
care. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Oh, wait. Hello? Oh my god. Ashley! 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 Sorry, I'm turning the music down because I'm trying to listen. Ashley! I heard the helicopter. Oh, to do more things, she said. Ashley! No lemons, no lemons. Is the helicopter? So I don't hear the helicopter anymore. I seriously pull yourself out the.
Hey, Posy.
Hey.
How's it going, dude?
I don't know. I lost somebody.
Oh, okay. Well, are you okay now?
No, I'm like riding up and down Mount Chiliad, but I can talk.
All right. Well, I just wanted to see if you were okay and everything from earlier, and tell you that we do not need any donations, and I appreciate you anyways.
You know, I have suffered blunt force traumas in the head. Yeah.
Well, she actually does have it,
Yeah.
but we just don't need any of your money. But I
Yeah.
sorry.
So I was being concerned for her, but you see, look, my concern is being I don't want her being charged with accomplice to fraud price.
Yeah, I don't want her being charged with accomplice to fraud either. I mean, it is a real thing that's happening, but we just don't need any more money. So I appreciate it.
You didn't need any money, Bryce, because healthcare is free.
Not therapy anymore.
Not therapy, correct, but it does not cost. You said it was for brain surgery. Does she need brain surgery, Bryce?
Maybe.
Maybe. Is there receipts? Is there a medical record?
Yeah, you can talk to Dr. Blake about it, and he could tell you about everything that happened if you really want to know. But I mean, just trust me, Posy. It's a real thing. We don't. We got a very generous donation from Lucas Spade. We're very grateful for him, but we don't need anything else. And I apologize.
Look, I just don't want to like, because she was being considered, right, for being an assistant for FIB.
She was being considered to be an assistant for FIB.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I just like people being, straightforward with me when I'm asking them shit.
Right. Yeah. No. I get it. I'm sorry. But everything's.
And we have an absolutely zero corruption policy.
I'm aware.
So
that's why I'm calling it clear up that we just don't.
So that's why.
And
normally look. Normally I'm like not such a, I'm not as hard. Like I don't really give a shit about like this kind of shit.
Mm-hmm.
So, but just because of that, that's why I. Yeah.
Okay, well, I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you,
I
and
appreciate you too.
just wanted to clear that up, my dude.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Posy.
Don't
You have yourself.
Lucas's money.
I mean, he can send over more if he wants, but I don't need any more.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Have a great rest of your day, Posy.
Yeah. Oh God, I'm on the. Where the fuck this girl go?
Bye, Posy.
Bye. Ashley. Damn you, Mitch TV! Oh, what the fuck?
What's up? Are you okay? Posy? Hello? Are you being kidnapped or something? What's going on? What the fuck is that? Posy?
I keep forgetting you're not supposed to answer the phone, and I auto hit it, and my phone rings. Alright, if there's a worse color to be wearing, guys. Let's Hunger Games this shit. We can use that hair tie. Really? Hey, girls' night. Let's play how far down the mountain can we get? Since there's only 3 minutes to the tsunami. Done.
It's early Christmas morning and Santa rolls out of bed. He rubs his tired eyes and lifts his weary head. He knows the day before him from so many times before. It's what he loves the most.
Ooh, this got harder, I think.
Jingle bells ringing in my ear. Jingle bell, a sound that's oh so dear. Frosty the snowman is all around town. Watch out for reindeers are falling down. We stay up waiting for Santa tonight. He climbs down the chimney at the speed of light. While we're dancing around the Christmas tree, hugging and kissing just you and me.
I can't take my hands off.
Christmas cake, and then we go skating on the frozen lake, saying hi to every friendly face, and later we warm up by the fireplace.
Oh, it's Nami!
Carolers are singing outside our door, lovely songs we all heard before, as they walk from house to house to wish us all
Ashley!
Carolers are singing outside our door, lovely songs we all heard before. As we walk from house to house to wish us all a Merry Christmas.
I don't have a vehicle as yet.
Merry Christmas Day.
Key changed, key changed. We got a key changed. Excuse me. Let me in. No heartbeat. Excuse me. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I kind of want to play that one again. Do you guys? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do that one again. I liked it. Enjoy, guys.
Jingle bells ringing in my ear. Jingle bell, a sound that's oh so dear. Frosty the snowman is all around town. Watch out for reindeers are falling down. We stay up waiting for Santa tonight. He climbs down the chimney at the speed of light, while we're dancing around the Christmas tree, hugging and kissing just you and me. Carolers are singing outside our door, lovely songs we all heard before, as they walk from house to house to wish us all a Merry Christmas Day. Oh, a Merry Christmas Day. Oh, we're chasing snowflakes as they're falling down, and follow Rudolph all across the town. Later we meet under the mistletoe, while Santa's busy saying ho ho ho. We're feeling jolly, eating Christmas cake, and then we go skating on the frozen lake, saying hi to every friendly face, and later we warm up by the fireplace. Carolers are singing outside our door, lovely songs we all heard before, as they walk from house to house to wish us all a Merry Christmas Day. Merry Christmas Day.
chilling and having a good time. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sand. You ready? Doesn't matter, it's Christmas in my heart. And I can promise Santa's coming to visit. No, he wouldn't miss this in Christmas times. Oh, and the sun said it is just getting better on a blanket with the skyline painted in blue. Ooh, yeah, that's what we do. We'll be chilling and having a good time. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be Christmas in my heart. But this year I wanna hang out with my friends and family, making angels in the sand. You ready? Doesn't matter, it's Christmas in my heart. Here we go. All right. Now this Christmas, we're gonna dance. We're gonna dance, dance, dance. Come on. We're gonna dance, dance, have a good time. Dance, dance, all night long. We're gonna dance, dance, and have a good time. I think Santa's gonna come and join us in this song. Doesn't matter if the snow is falling or the wind blows and the rain is pouring. It will always be
Why is this sweater dirty? I need a new Christmas outfit. It is. I want a Christmas tree. Oh my God, guys. I have to figure out how to make a Christmas tree. December is snow, the feeling is here. I can't sing. I'm not a good singer. I'd rather sing as Posy off key. There's not. Oh yeah, I guess we could do that. Maybe cars too. Right. Sniper position. I guess it's not super secret because you can get into it on this side. How do you get onto it on this side? There's a ladder over there. I don't see another way up. Oh my god, no! How? Oh no. Don't tell me I'm trapped. Oh wait, what is this place? Who owns this? West Mirror Drive 22. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I was like, this is not West Mirror Drive. Thank you. Popular Street 14. Guys, West Mirror Drive 22. Don't go there. I think she'll remember she called Bryce, and that's about it. She knows she's hurt, though, and she needs to go to the hospital. No way, seriously? Oh my god, I want a sign that says home of Russian spy, microwave, and crackhead. This is so cute. But why does it have to be in jackets?
It's cold outside, but the fire keeps us warm. We can spend the night underneath the mistletoe, and I've gotten you.
Like, I love it.
That I put under the tree.
But I want it to be not in the top.
Snow is falling down, and the storm is
Is this a new coat?
But as long as you're around, everything will be okay. 'Cause all I wanna do is spend this holiday with you. Tomorrow it is Christmas, the first for me and you. I've longed for this moment to have you for myself in a cabin out of nowhere, just us and no one else. I've decorated everything to be perfect for this week. Tomorrow it is Christmas, the first for you and me. Another year went by, but the difference this time is that ever since July, I've been happier than I have ever been. It's safe to say that my love for you is true. Tomorrow it is Christmas, the first for me and you. I've longed for this moment to have you for myself in a cabin out of nowhere, just us and no one else. I've decorated everything to be perfect for this week. Tomorrow it is Christmas, the first for you and me. 'Cause all I wanna do is spend this holiday with you. Tomorrow it is Christmas, the first for me and you. I've longed for this moment to have you for myself in a cabin out of nowhere, just us and no one else. I've decorated everything to be perfect for this
in different colors. Hello! Welcome! Hey, thank you for the prime! Hey, hello and welcome! Wait, what the fuck? I did some... Oh my god, what? Excuse me? Hey, we're just talking about them.
That time of year has come around again.
Hey, wait, but you ready? Because I think
Good on some, but hard on others.
when I do this, it's 225, right?
And take care of each other.
Oh, wait.
Not everyone has got a friend tonight.
So it matches your shoes. I mean, let's be honest. What doesn't a girl want, right? Obviously, women want to match their guns to their shoes. So thank you, Nopixel devs. You just giving the ladies what they want. I want green boots. All I want for Christmas is a green gun. For my Christmas outfit. Fuck. Yeah, please just have a Christmas outfit with a green gun. Thank you.
It was good on some, but hard on others. Be kind and take care of each other. Not everyone.
I feel like it just needs like more cozy. This has become Posy's go-to. His jeans. We're Santa's little helpers. We make them. Under the mistletoe. There, how's this? Lots of red. You're right, it's a lot of red. Oh, it's a lot of red. I like this song a lot too. And maybe she needs to change her hair color.
We're Santa's little helpers. Some might call us elves, but Santa's little helpers
Or
we call ourselves. We're Santa's little helpers, and if you want to know, there's nowhere else on earth that we would rather go. Santa's little helpers.
Eee! Have money or also just buy more food? What a mood. The mistletoe.
If you want to kiss under the mistletoe, 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 mistletoe.
Hey guys! If you haven't already, remember to use your Prime. This is what streamers do. Guys, I'm a streamer at Mitch TV if you didn't know. Do the Prime thing! Subscribe if you like what you see! Hit that follow button! Subscribe so I can eat! That's what you do, you like make people feel guilty, right? It's that time of year to use your Prime. Any primers in chat? Mitch Primes here. Guys, I got nominated for Small Streamer of the Year. I am not being forced to read this at next card. Next. Okay. Not being forced to read this in order to pay rent by my no, sorry. I'm not being forced by my husband to read this to be able to put food on the table. Yeah, I do want water. I do love my husband very much. In no way is he forcing me to stream. I promise that the cat really did steal the engagement ring. He really did give me one. This one's better. So be sure to like, subscribe, and vote if you want to see me next year. Thank you. Thank you for helping me hit my sub goal for the day. I'm sorry I didn't mention that earlier. This is not a lonely girl. What is it? Lonely girl 15. Or it is. Maybe. I don't know. It's not. I don't know. Oh, I shouldn't have brought that up. Forget I said anything. Gift of a gab. Cast. So I meant to hit the. Wait. Let me check my messages. So what happened was I meant to hit record. Glenn!
No. I wanna. Hey, Posy.
Hi, is it Nancy?
Yep. I want to.
I don't like this song.
Said no because they said that no one gives a shit.
Yeah,
Which is kind of discouraging when it's really discouraging to hear that. Like, I'm creating a survey. I think I'm almost
you picked
done.
like the two most pessimistic ones.
Yeah, no, but like, okay, but they always have like medical things to say. They're still doctors. They're going to be when Dr. Shaw finally wakes up. Licensed. He just needs to wake up. He's the only one that has one right now. He's the only one that can give it. There's still licensed physicians in his town. Now, granted, there'll probably be fine print stating that like everything says in these things is not like you follow to the T, but maybe it gets people sort more consciously aware of their health.
Maybe. I mean, I think it's a great idea.
And I want it to be separate from the hospital because honestly, I'm never going to get access to the hospital account anyway. So this is going to come out of my own pocket, and I'm going to have to, when I feel better, go fish and do deliveries like every other doctor in this damn place does. Because money's so damn important. For God knows what, at least my money's going towards something. I think we all have a voice, and I want people to be able to create that voice. Now, like Harlow said, she doesn't want to write anymore, but I'm like, what if it's like something you actually want to write about? It's not someone's medical report. Yes, medical reports suck. Okay, they suck ass to do. I would know more than anybody. I process everyone's reports. I have to read everyone's reports. I'm about to do that in a little bit, actually, because I might as well do something while I'm here, because I ain't doing nothing else. They suck ass, but I want to do something fun, get people more engaged, using their heads a little bit, and if no one's into it, that's why I'm doing the survey, to see who in the city is actually into it. It gets me more engaged with the people. Okay, I'm not no mayor, deputy mayor, or Bass, or
You know,
Pred.
you can make suggestions to both the mayor and a deputy mayor, right?
For what?
Anything you think would be a good idea for the city,
Um,
including
pass.
this business.
I'm going to talk to them about the FIB.
I see on the government site there's the business proposal thing. I want to, follow the actual.
You know what? You don't even have to. Just let us know you have a business proposal.
England.
We'll get it on the list.
Oh, that's why I'm doing this. That's why I'm doing the survey first, to see who's actually interested. Because I go ahead through with something, because I have to talk to Pastels, because it's going to be, unfortunately, unless whoever could do app design on the phone can get an app on the phone for people really like LSBN, gonna have to do physical. We could do maybe like a link that people can look at, but then that takes away from Pastels, which I don't want to do. I would like to do business with Mila.
You know what I think would be great, and I mentioned this to Abdul. I always thought it'd be very, very nice to update the fucking newspapers, because what I didn't realize.
Check it. You should check it now, because things should be different.
Are they different? Since when?
Emma, I heard Emma say the property tax went up by 1%.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Not different like that. Like different in appearance wise.
Oh, it used to look a lot different.
Well, I mean, it should look more like pastels.
Oh, so you actually have to buy it?
Yeah. Like it should be like you have
So you
one
have to
that's
buy
like, it should be like one that you have like that it looks like it does now, and then you should have another one.
Lake is
that
literally
it
right
is-
here to ask.
I'm not treating patients because I can't.
Okay, is it just Nancy right now?
Just Nancy,
All
unfortunately.
right, well then
The
Nancy will
doc-
pump the shit out
they-
of her, her butt
they-
stomach.
Hold up. I'll go pump her stomach. Give me a second. Go put her in a bed.
There we go.
Go put her in a bed in the ER. One of the corner beds. Those are easier for the pumps.
She sounds high.
And
I need to go take care of my ambulance.
I was babysitting somebody that was on a lot of meth.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. One of the have
That
you
sounds
noticed a
fucking
lot of Mitch TV streamers recently that have absolutely no social skills and have like never left their fucking basement?
I haven't noticed them, but that doesn't surprise me that they have no social skills.
Yeah, there's like some convention going on or something. I guess it was supposed to be in LA, and instead they accidentally book it here.
Oh god, are they snobby because they think they're all rich?
Yes, they all say they are rich, and so then the blocks target. It's actually kind. I hate that it's funny, but it's really fucking funny. The blocks target them.
Yeah, and since they're so socially awkward, they have no idea how to interact with that.
They
so.
freak the fuck out.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, and they're like, so I lost. Oh, that's what happened. I took one to the top of Mount Chiliad. Cause she said she wanted to see the city. She's never really explored before. Took her to the top of Mount Chiliad. Because she wanted to have adventures, and I didn't want her to do more math. So I took her up there.
Wait. What's her name?
Ashley. Ashley, some weird last name. I don't remember it.
I actually wonder who's in town then.
So I have seen an Ashley, a Kyle. Of course, I have been seeing. I don't remember. Anyway, Kyle works at Ubu.
Oh. So hello, Posy.
Hi there. So yeah, I remember. You know the murder room up there?
Murder room here?
At top of Chiliad.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so she said she liked video game with blood and gore. I mean, I didn't really play video game. So, she wanted to do girly things. I don't know how to do girly things.
Huh?
I don't know how to do girly things. She asked me what they do, and I say I shove tampons in police officers.
What the fuck?
And their bullet wounds.
I mean, it's effective, I guess.
And they exposed the corruption of the mayorship.
Nice.
And I don't think
Wait, what?
Like, they look at math and they, like, you know, sneak around and then punch the pimp. Got $40 for it. That was nice. Anyway, off topic. So she was in this murder room and she was like, oh, this is cool, blah, blah, blah. And then I saw baggies in there, which I did not remember seeing in there before. So I want to take a picture of it. And I said, hey, can you back up? I need to take a picture of this. And she's like, take a picture of what? And I said, oh, you know, those baggies right there next to the severed limb. And,
what the fuck?
She freaked out. I thought she saw the severed limb.
Pretty normal response.
Well, I thought she saw the severed limb before because we were in that room for about 5 minutes.
Holy fuck. That's pretty fucking trippy.
So yeah, so then oh right, I was looking for. I must have fallen down the mountain.
Sorry,
Is that
you're here?
Maybe I called you and you were. You sound like you're in fucking pain.
Yeah, I just got out of the car crash. I'm feeling pretty knocked up.
Go see Nancy.
I was talking to her.
Yeah, no doctors will do.
Yeah, you want to talk to Nancy over there?
Yeah.
Sarah, could you take off your glasses first?
Why?
Because I said. Good. Oh, never mind. You don't have to. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
I was just going to eyebrow check you, sir.
I think I've got eyebrows.
I know you're good.
Somebody did that to me before, you know.
Did you have eyebrows then?
I had eyebrows then too, yeah.
Okay. All
What are
right.
you looking at, buddy?
Doing an eyebrow check.
Eyebrow check.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm confused. I hit my head pretty hard.
Nancy will hit it more. Don't worry.
Thank you very much.
I don't think he understood what I said.
Nope.
Not one bit.
Okay, it's story time with Posy.
So I called DMS. They were there in the chopper. I was going up and down. I want to talk Dr. Blake's. Yeah.
Hey, kind of mean.
What? What about Dr. Blake? He's not here.
Who's here? Dr. Alexander.
The bird is here. That's
I
not
got two
real.
birds.
Birds aren't real. Okay, I'm listening to the story though. You tell a story to them.
Oh yeah. No, the Mitch TV convention.
What about a Mitch TV convention?
There's apparently a Mitch TV convention that was supposed to be being in LA, and then said it's here.
Oh, who from Mitch TV is here?
Well, there is this person named
was
Ashley who never leaves her house except she is 27 years old and has social anxiety and Asperger's. She was cool though. I liked her until she ran out of the room because she saw a dead body.
Okay.
There's Kyle. Kyle, he works at Hulu now.
Kyle, okay.
Mhm. I don't know who else. There is a gaggle of them.
It sounds like clowns. Are they clowns?
No. They did do a lot of drugs though. I wanted to talk. You're going to hate me for this.
What?
Wanted to talk to you about the court case yesterday.
What about it?
I want to sue Roman Shanks
I want to sue some Roman Shanks.
because I dislike him greatly and I'm petty.
He's already. You heard what McNeese said. He's fucked.
Yeah, I know, but I want to make sure he's actually fucked and somebody presses it. Because McNee only said he had half of a mind. I want to make sure his whole mind is there.
You what did he do to you? Did he what? Because he lied about Pillbot's manufacturing.
Yeah, and also I'm out of investigations.
So okay, well, I wanted to investigate him on my own, because I have no idea if he's being genuine, like that people are actually dumb. Now, yeah,
Okay, did you read this stuff on the court docket?
they kidnapped Crystal Clear, and then they fucking
No,
what?
they
His
submitted
verdict?
submitted evidence. Read the consent form.
Hold on.
Let me see if I can read you the highlight of it. Glenn, I want you to look into this too. This is Glenn, by the way. Do you know Glenn?
No.
No, I don't think we've met before.
Glenn is my assistant.
Damn, McNee actually writes like the whole verdict out.
McNee is awesome.
It would hurt. Like burn. So would actually getting shot. Hey, what's going on?
Hello.
Alright. Are any of you doctors or anything like that?
You want to use the bathroom? Give me money.
No, excuse me. No.
He actually did get shot.
I got a bullet
you-
graze. I got shot in my leg.
There's no doctors on duty. I'm not on duty. You see him in a wheelchair.
Nancy.
All right, thank you.
All right. So the highlight of the selection and conduct of clinical trial, we pretty much take anybody except practicing medical professionals, lawyers, especially those educated in malpractice law, and generally turn away those civilians who exhibit particularly high or extremely low intelligence.
Just give it to Emma. Just give that to Emma, and she can shut the business down.
Okay. I kind of don't. I want to do more than I want to. As I said, I'm feeling pretty damn petty.
He lied about Pillbot's manufacturing.
Pettiness isn't a good trait, Posy.
Sorry?
Pettiness is not a good trait,
It's
It
not.
is if it gets shit done.
but it can also make
It
shit
does.
worse.
It does make shit worse. Trust me, I'm doing it right now. Honestly, I would investigate these claims based on what it says in this document. The recent event, the growing population publicly infected by the coronavirus, which originated in human lab. How does he know about that? That was a Cross thing. Cross would know about that.
Yeah, I need to talk to Cross.
Prior to change in management, so we are not. Our research team has started developing drugs and biotech and nanites and other buzzwords that are intended to destroy similar viruses, which are spreading less publicly, who knows, to assist in recovery from minor significant injuries to the body, and to assist general health and welfare of persons to whom products are administered. Initial testing as a result is zero. And we still need another extra kid. They're basically stating in this document that there's people in the city that rather go to him than come to us. Like EMS and doctors, Posy. That's what it's kind of saying. And there are people in the city who will go to him because we cannot do stuff like that. Like, we don't have access to his nanites. He doesn't give us access to any of those things. None of it was tested by licensed physicians in the state. So we can't trust it. It's basically
the other problem is
to
that
fuck him. You need witness testimony, and the only person who was willing to speak out or speak up about what happened to him was crystal clear.
right, and I need to
And her HIPAA was violated anyway in that court case. No one brought that up. In that court case, Juno Lemieux did not bring up the fact that administering any anesthetics is considered a medical procedure. It's not like, oh, poke, done, I put an IV in. This shit's measured. You also have to ask the patient if they're allergic to it. Now, talking to Roman yesterday, he said he never really gave Crystal Clear any fentanyl. He gave her freaking basically placebo, and she thought it was.
Oh God.
What?
Instead of using milazolam, he used fentanyl. It's more effective.
He used fentanyl.
Mm-hmm.
Fentanyl.
Oh, that is a big ethics violation there. Holy fuck.
As an anesthetic.
Usable as an anesthetic.
Yeah, you mix it. You mix the fentanyls.
Fentanyl does have its medical uses. It's a really fucking strong opioid.
Yeah, you put it in with the anesthetics. It is for pain relief.
Yes, it's an opioid.
In doses you can use it as an anesthetic.
Right, but
It's not preferred to use.
it is mixed
Not
with
preferred, yeah,
anesthetic.
because you can kill someone.
Any opioids can cause respiratory depression, so you generally don't want to use it when you need to anesthetize somebody.
You want your lungs to collapse just from a little bit of fentanyl? Go right ahead. Be my guest.
By the way, I'm interested in the medical journal because I like reading.
I'm finishing up a survey. It's not gonna be very long. It's gonna be like 3 questions, 4 questions, and then that's pretty much it. It's just to go by age. I'm not asking gender because there's multiple people. There's like robots. There's people that like Ricardo. There's all types of people in this city, and I'm not doing I'm not doing gender. I'm not gonna. I don't need that information to gauge interest. It's age though. I need to know because then that's how we have to base the articles based on like people's age groups. Like, are we writing at an 8th grade level or are we writing at a college degree level? Like, what are we doing here?
I think high school is the safest bet.
High school and 8th grade are same shit.
No. What?
Okay, in high school you use a thesaurus. You start using bigger word synonyms, but that's pretty much it. That's the only difference.
Well, that is not how I understood it.
Depends on what high school you went to. The high school I went to, literally, if you understood reading comprehension and writing at an 8th grade level, you literally pretty much could go all the way to junior year just fine. Senior year, you get screwed.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't go to school.
It's like 8th grade, you really need to know how to write a 5-paragraph essay with one subject and organize it into a proper essay.
Essays?
Yep. Yes, essays. In a medical journal, there'll be essays. Like, why wouldn't there be? Actually, I would like to see if EMS is even interested in doing it. Because they work in the medical field, they could talk about EMS stuff in it.
Essays like
Why
a police
not?
statement?
No.
Essays like a book?
No, a book is a novel. Like, you were talking essay, like 5 paragraphs or more, with a intro, body paragraphs, and then a conclusion. And an essay is basically talking about an idea and supporting that idea, and it's like an argument almost. What did you guys say? That's like almost like an argument.
Yeah,
Why do you write it like that?
What do you mean? Why do I write it like that?
Why don't you just have...
subject matter?
Yeah, it depends on the subject matter. It either becomes an essay or it becomes an article. It really depends. Articles follow the aspects of the 5 W's inverted pyramid.
What?
Yeah.
What is a 5W in the inverted pyramid? It sounds like math.
Inverted pyramid is basically an upside down triangle. Or no, it's a triangle, but you start from the top all the way down to the bottom. So your top would be your lead, and then your middle and stuff would be your supporting stuff. It's kind of almost like an essay, but you have to follow the 5 W's. Who, what, when, why. Wait, who, what, when, where, why. Yeah. Sometimes you add the H, how. So as to add the date, stuff like that. Like articles would be like, okay, you're talking about a specific event. You can cover the 5 W's in one sentence.
So it is like a police report.
Yes, it's kind of like a police report, but a police report's more organized. While an article, it's like, okay, your first paragraph is your lead, and then you go into a bunch of bullshit.
I don't like bullshit.
I don't know. I feel like articles these days are.
You guys
loose.
are literally-
How clickbait can you make it?
You guys are literally pulling out the English major in me. Stop.
I get it.
I went
but,
to
like,
med. I went to med school. Damn it! I did not get an associate's degree in journalism. No, totally not.
Right, but like I feel like these days it's just like how clickbaity can you make this article? Smile.
Pretty
Instead of
much the
actual
rules.
substance.
Can you find the wig in this lineup? Bet you can.
Jesus.
I think we'll call that BuzzFeed's journalism. You know.
Oh, I could do great BuzzFeed titles.
Hey, what would your first one be?
I just said it. Can you pick
Yes,
the
that
wig
one.
out of this lineup? You won't believe which one of these people's a serial killer. Guess which one of these people did not survive a trip down Chiliad? The answer may
Jesus.
surprise you. Which one of these burgers has human meat?
That's such an old story, though.
Isn't that what they
yeah.
do though? They recycle it.
What the fuck? No.
The story.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you were talking
What do you
about
think
the
I was
meat.
talking about?
Oh, I was getting ready to say. Oh god.
Wow.
Guess how long this man threw up after drinking 48 bottles of absinthe. Spoiler,
Death.
it was more than 2 hours.
Like, I want to be able to get, like, people participate in clinical studies and we can publish them and stuff. instead of just keeping it within house or whatever, we redact a lot of the names and stuff and ages. I don't know. I really want to do this. Some people might not be interested in writing anything. I want to see if EMS wants to put stuff in there, because if EMS wants to put stuff in there, they could talk about, like, you know, CPR tips, or you know, the safeties of wearing a seatbelt, like what they do, like on the scene or something. I don't know. I think the medical people in this city have a voice, and we're not able to use it in any sort of way. And I want to create it as a separate business, and I'm not looking to make any money from it. I will go grind my ass off to make this happen.
Okay, so here's another thing. It came up yesterday during the trial, that depending on the, like, because of the medical licenses, right, and how that charge is written in the penal code, it is somebody doing treatment of another individual, right?
Yes, doing treatment on human beings. Yes.
Not on human beings, on another individual.
Oh, you mean like if they're not human, like
No. Here is my point, right? How many times have you, like, come on the scene and I literally just stated I have packed bullet wounds. I should be charged with practicing medicine without the license.
Yes, you should.
15 times.
You could put pressure on the wound.
Dr. Blake, people were dying.
I think that falls under Good Samaritan. If that's
No, we
actually
do
a
not
thing.
have. So we talk about that. We don't actually have a Good Samaritan law. So.
Oh God.
Yeah. So, literally, I should not be. I should have let officers die.
Yeah, that's awkward.
Yeah.
It is, because, you know, in like other
Hey, yo,
cities.
what's good, dog? Y'all work here?
Oh, I don't.
Nancy does.
Nancy, and if he's down,
Oh,
you
shit.
gotta call 911.
Ah, fuck. All right, we're going to grandma's, VC.
You serious? You just brought him all the way to the hospital.
It'd be so much quicker just to dial 911.
We're going behind you.
It's literally so. I don't get it. He could have just put him down and called the EMS.
Well, anyway, yeah. So there is no Good Samaritan law. But even though I am knowing CPR, right? And even though I am knowing medicine, because I had to treat my mom, right? And you know this, Dr. Blake. And I'm incriminating myself, so I should say allegedly, right? I allegedly treated officers on scenes. But I should be in jail. No, it's a misdemeanor. I should have many misdemeanor charges.
I feel like a lot of the times you are 911ing that you're.
I always
helping
call
them.
911.
And then all of us EMS would vouch for you that we know that you're trained. And
Well, I mean, do you remember the period of time when there was zero EMS?
oh yeah, I was volunteer. Remember that time we spent like 2 hours on the mountain?
It was me and you, man. It was just me and you.
We spent like 2 hours on that mountain
You
trying
don't
to save some.
need a phone to call
How did
911. It's not difficult.
How did you get him? Because they were going to grandma's.
She was
They
right
saw
there.
my
Fake ass
ambulance
article
outside
about
because they're
Bolingbroke.
idiots.
What is this?
The Lord of the Flies one.
Bunch
I
of
just
bullshit.
sent them to the nether.
Actual bullshit.
Oh, so that goes on to my next point. Was we were talking about, because there's other people in the city that are like me, that also, you know, have basic training, that have been in the military. You know, they're able to do basic first aid, right? We were talking about like CPR certificates, and then therefore having a Good Samaritan law. So if you are,
You know why that cannot exist, right? You wanna know what Judge Crane said?
Why?
It's because the way people are diagnosed in this town.
What? Oh.
Yeah, it's one of those things.
Oh,
yes.
fuck.
Yes. Yeah, okay. You actually
Put
understood
some
it. 'Cause-
perspective on it now, eh?
Yeah, because
That sucks, man.
Posy, of you of all people, should definitely understand what I'm talking about.
Did you just hear my reaction?
Yeah. Posy, Rex, do you understand what I said by that? How people are diagnosed in this town? You should too, being in EMS.
No, I get you.
Glenn here has no idea what I'm talking about.
No, I definitely
Glenn
do.
is DOC.
Former.
Oh, you do? Oh, okay, so you know what I'm talking about. If you work in government, especially dealing with people, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Excuse me, is there any doctors are available?
Nancy.
There'll be a doctor shortly, but for only less than an hour because that's all they can do. But you have to go see Nancy right now.
Oh,
I'm actually
no,
which
I
one?
was going to see a doctor. I had to get a physical.
You doing a PD physical?
Nah, I'm a college kid down at the campus.
If you want to wait a couple minutes, I'm Dr. Alexander Blake, but I'm physically not able to work right now. But I am getting an intern for like, I don't know. They're willing to come in for less than an hour, but they'll be here in like a couple minutes.
Okay, yeah, just my coach sent me down here to get a physical. So that's
Yeah,
it.
I got you.
Gotta
Dr.
make sure.
Jenkins. Dr. Jenkins, take a look at you.
All right.
What's your name, sir?
Oh, okay.
What's up?
My nickname's called Big K.
Big K.
Yeah.
Okay, Big K. Yeah, I just got word that an intern's coming in for like, sucks she can only do less than an hour, but I said, you know what, if you want to do it, I'll take you for less than an hour, no problem with that.
All right, dude, I'll just wait here in the waiting room, or?
Yeah, shout out, she should be here shortly, hopefully.
All right, sounds good.
Woof woof!
So good.
Sorry, I saw woof woof.
You good?
Yeah, I saw woof woof.
Ooh.
Hi, Steven.
Hello, Posy.
Hi.
Quick question for you. I heard that you had a little bit of a meeting with Scruffy Doodle earlier today. Did everything go tickety boo?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Nothing of note there.
He didn't mention me at all, did he?
No, but Lucas did.
Lucas mentioned me?
Well, yeah. You remember when I texted you that I needed to call you back?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was when I was talking to Scruffy and I did not want to answer the phone. But then
I see.
You called Lucas and Lucas immediately answered the phone and went, "Hi, Steven." And I was
Damn
like,
it!
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, see, exactly. You get it.
But Scruffy didn't mention anything at all.
No, but that threw me off in
Okay.
my, because I just don't like him, getting any assumptions that, we are like watching him or like.
Right.
Yeah,
No.
You understand how he is, so.
I do understand. I he's rather upset with me, so I didn't know if he'd mentioned anything.
Yeah. No, he did not mention you, so,
Perfect. Well, I noticed he threw out a twat that he was working at Burger Shop. Maybe I'll swing by and see if he wants to have a conversation.
Yeah.
Clear the air, as it were.
Yeah, he mentioned, he didn't know, he might have mentioned you, briefly, but not, in a, oh, fuck Stephen Hayes kind of way, but in a...
Wow. Okay.
No,
That's
not in that way.
no. I know. Okay. Yeah.
But in a, Scruffy is a master manipulator and gaslighter.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So he was very much painting himself that he is a victim and he is stuck in the relationship of Burger Shot and he has nowhere else to be going. And if he leaves Burger Shot, he will have nothing and no friends. And he is in too deep. And
man, I know that feeling. Okay. All right.
And that
I see.
he is indebted to Shelly, and Shelly, likes him for what he does, and I basically called him on his bullshit.
Oh.
Yeah, so I basically called him on his bullshit and said You know how, like, ridiculous that is because, you know, I hung out with Scruffy basically for Scruffy. I didn't really care if he worked at Burger Shot or not. And,
Right.
I hung out with him outside the Burger Shop many times. And I help him with his relationship with his wife. He was my emergency contact.
But
so
he doesn't seem to understand that the actions that he's doing with Shelly are burning bridges left and right. I mean, I had no quarrels with Mr. Scruffy up until the point that he decided to boil Lucas in oil and shoot him in the face.
Yep, that's what you said. And he said that Lucas should have
And
known.
now that I decided to get a job at Ooh Cafe so I could be with my fiance and work in a safer environment, now he's upset with me because I quit Burger Shot. Meanwhile, I didn't even have a choice. I was forced to quit Burger Shot. Shelly was going to fire me anyway. So I didn't want to give her that satisfaction. So I quit before she could fire me.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah, but now he's all upset with me.
Well, that's.
I'm not really concerned with that in the sense that I'm not sad that it's like, oh no, Scruffy's not going to be my friend anymore. I'm more concerned with, oh no, Scruffy's upset with me. What the is he going to do now?
Oh, yeah. No, I totally get it because that's also when you want to. So here's the thing, right? That's why I wanted to make the statement to the police because of what's everything happens. If you have that statement into the police and then anything does happen or like he tries anything with you, if you have that previous statement in, he gets charged for a higher amount.
Well, I see. I don't know if Scruffy was involved or anything. I mean, I really have no idea who was there.
Right, but if there's any, like if there's anything or anything else comes up of it.
Maybe I'll swing by the old Burger Shot and ask him if by any chance did he happen to kidnap me and force me to drink a whole bunch of alcohol last night.
All right, just
What do you think he's gonna say?
I don't know. Just be careful.
Flawless
Steven.
plan, am I right?
Yep, sure is.
All right. Well, as long as you're on my side, Posy, I know it's the right decision to do. Thank you so much for being my friend. I'm gonna talk to you later, Posy. Take care.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay, I'm taking Meredith for a little under an hour.
Okay, Glenn, we have to go.
But now we got
What's going on?
case.
Do you have a car here? Sorry.
Nope, no car. From a bike.
Bye, Dr. Blakes. Bye, Dr. Knights.
See you guys later.
Maybe the rental place. Fuck. Because I don't have I don't have my car here.
Yeah, I don't have any pegs, so can't put you on it, but I can carry you.
Yeah, fuck it.
Let's not go that way because you'll fall off. What's going on? You sound panicked.
Okay, so Steven quit the Burger Shot. Steven Hayes. And you know the stuff that's going on with the Burger Shot?
I know that a lot of people got fired.
All right, and you know the stuff with Lucas?
Yeah. Deep
Okay,
fried.
and then you know the relation with Scruffy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was
So
in prison yesterday.
so Steven quit, and now he's going to talk to Scruffy.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Well, I said I maybe I should have said that wasn't a good idea, but
Go on your feet. That's definitely not a good idea. Where's your car anyway?
I think it's at the apartments, but I'm just gonna get the photo.
Well, I want to drop this back off at the apartments.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the apartments too, and I'm gonna see to put this in my closet
Okay.
and change. It is, I will. Where am I? Why did I go this way? I can kidnap you.
You got a wig for every occasion, don't you?
Oh yeah. So I keep my hair short.
Fair enough. Easier to maintain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, is this something I'm gonna need armor for? We're gonna be in danger here.
Oh yeah.
Well, I hope some of my PD contact.
I don't have any more marijuanas.
What's that?
I usually have marijuanas and I don't have any more. My car is too recognizable with this spoiler.
Yeah, it stands out.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a small size as well.
Let me think.
God damn it, man! I need so much. I need fucking food too. This is a pain in the ass.
You need food.
Yeah, I need pain, armor. Yeah, I know.
I don't have anything.
Just a fucking pain. I said I was gonna get some food last night, and then I ended up just falling asleep. So otherwise, that probably would have carried me over a little bit.
Hmm.
I know from Scruffy's a little bit dangerous. What's that face paint too? Lots of felonies. Misdemeanors. Down at Dean's World.
I don't see. I didn't see his car. So we actually might go to Demon.
What's he drive?
Steven drives an orange Chevy, and Scruffy, I don't know what his current ride is. He's driven a like one of those ladybug cars, the red one. The door small, and then he also drives a pink rusty car.
Okay.
When did that Santa get there?
It's been there for a bit.
Huh.
Do you notice that those little things to the left are bullets?
What?
Yeah, I'll show you. You want to get out of the car?
Oh yeah,
These right
yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
And let's grab food. I'm just gonna make sure it's good.
Hello, Posy.
You good?
Am I good? Yeah, I just Just remember that the burger shot is not open at this time of day, so I'm gonna have to postpone my little visit.
Okay, just let me know when you're doing it, yeah?
Let you know when I'm doing it. Well, I don't think it's, I mean, wait, what are we talking about?
Are you still meeting with them?
Oh, the meeting with Scruffy. Yes. Well, I mean, I haven't called him or anything. I'm planning on just casually, saunterly running into him if that's the case.
Okay, still let me know.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, I will do that.
Okay.
All right. Take care.
So much food.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Do we have like a fridge or something we can put this in?
Yeah, great. I'll carry the mini fridge on me. Fuck no, we don't.
No. This shit's gonna go bad, like really fast in like the next like hour or two if I don't fucking fridge it up.
Oh my god. Hey.
Yo.
Hi. Can I get can I get two ice packs?
Two ice packs? You sure can, my friend? You have one of these?
What's that? A card?
That's a reverse card, my friend.
I need an ice pack.
Alright.
Thanks, mate.
Reverse card as well, but we'll switch you out with an ice pack. Two ice packs.
Two ice packs, please, mate.
Alright, what's the state ID?
My state ID is 29425. Cheers, mate.
I like
Hey,
you.
Cheers. Appreciate it, mate.
I appreciate you, and don't forget you should get one of these before they go.
Oh, I'll think about it. Thanks, though, mate.
No worries, mate. See you, mate.
Combo,
Hello,
combo,
man. What can I do for
please.
you? Wombo, do you have one of these to show me?
I do. I don't have it on me, so it's fine.
Ah, fuck. All right, all good. What's your state ID?
7129.
7129. There you are.
Thank you.
Look, I live in
No,
Los
thank you.
Angeles. You just smoke weed all the time.
Here you go. Everything's on the tray for you. Enjoy.
Great. Thank you very much.
I will indeed.
Howdy, officer.
How you doing? Hello.
Hello.
Hi, can I have 13 joints, please?
Oh yeah, can you just show me your ID, please?
I know someone has their fireplace on. It's giving me a headache. Ugh.
All right, charge sent.
Done. That's not spooky. I might
All right.
take
on
some
the way for
Benadryl.
you.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Howdy. Convict my daily joints for Mike 1.
Yeah. You might need medicine and also email. Yeah, check your email.
Do it every day at least once.
Steven, are you okay? The last time I saw you, you were getting dinner. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm great, Mama. It's a very large headache and very dehydrated after the amount of alcohol that they pumped out of my stomach. But other than that, everything is tickety boo.
Oh, that actually sounds kind of fun. Well, okay.
It wasn't fun at all, Mama. It really was not. It was the polar opposite of fun.
Well, okay. Well, I hope you're okay now.
Considering when they were done with me, apparently they went back and grabbed Shirley. So yeah. Yeah, so we were both at the hospital getting our stomachs pumped out from unreasonable amounts of alcohol, apparently. So
Wait a minute, how did they even find her?
How did they even find her?
Yeah, I mean, like, what? She just stayed in the bank? What? Did you know I actually got kidnapped after you got kidnapped?
It's not her proudest moment, Mama, but she literally stayed in front of the bank.
Oh my lord.
Yeah.
Who would have thought that the front of the bank is where most people
Well, yeah. Well, why the hell? Why didn't you tell her to leave? Weren't you there?
I was kidnapped, baby. I just
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You wait, what? Who the hell kidnapped you?
Some filthy grinders. I don't know.
Hold the phone. Okay, let's back the truck up here. So I got kidnapped by a bunch of and then when as soon as I got so you got kidnapped before Shirley did?
I assume so. I sacrificed myself so she wouldn't get kidnapped.
Well, you didn't do a very good job, Mama, because she still got kidnapped.
Well, it wasn't my fault, baby.
What the hell? Did they hurt you?
No. They treated me gently.
They treated you gently. Ew, what did they do to you?
They just took me to a store. They
sucked on your what?
They took me to a store.
Oh.
They bought me some snacks, and then we went to a bank.
They bought you snacks?
Yeah.
Man, my kidnappers force-fed me like alcohol abundance and beyond the belief of a... Hello?
Oh, hi. Oh, how you doing, baby? Oh, yeah, she's a trainee.
Of yours?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Hello, ma'am.
You managed to damage another one, do you there, Mama?
Yeah.
I mean, Sarah has never been the same ever since she worked for you. There's that look in her eye has just never been the same. Yeah, well, you wonder why. Why do you take Pedro under your wing?
Oh, he has to apply, I guess. What?
What do you mean apply?
We are hiring.
There you go.
2947.
Just hire him right now.
Okay, I just gotta get his information, and then I'll send the information to Kitty.
Who?
To Kitty.
Kitty's your boss?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, how come you're not working at Ubu right now?
Well, I haven't worked at the booth yesterday, so I want to catch up.
Oh, you catch up.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, so you sold out of your product?
No, just
Have you
open.
sold any at all?
That is very.
No.
So you haven't really caught up at all, have you?
No.
I see.
I mean, if
And how did you? Yeah, you probably should go and stand at your booth, Mama. That's kind of how things. Yep. Good luck. Enjoy working with Mama. Try not to drown yourself, because I know I would.
The same place where people got kidnapped.
Ah!
Yo, come on, Corona, we're leaving.
What? No. I don't know who you are, but no. No. Bad. That's a bad whoever you are.
Why didn't you tell him?
Oh, Because it's more fun.
Okay. I didn't say anything because I figured you had a reason you didn't want to. Interesting. What's your play here?
That.
That means he's onto you, though. If he's smart, he'd go right to a populated place again. He'll take you somewhere secluded.
Step out.
I may have tried to take Benadryls.
Wait, you took what?
Sorry, I got. Oh god. I don't know where it was.
Posy?
Yeah. No, this
What's
is
going on?
this is in my head. I took Benadryls if I had to take, but I don't know where it went.
Oh. Jesus, you went right for that pole.
Yep.
I'm making sure you're all right.
Look, he's knowing
We're
that.
not dying today.
So, previous Stephen would, sorry. My brain pills tasted really bad.
Yeah, I'm supposed to taste them.
I didn't have water.
Eat? What the fuck? Posy, that's fucking disgusting.
Okay, I just realized I didn't have water, okay?
Ooh. I can't swallow a pill without water. It is not possible.
Hello, Posy.
It's really weird to see your arms.
What? Really weird to see my arms.
Yeah.
Why? What does that even mean? What?
Not used to seeing you in t-shirts.
Okay. That's alrighty then. That's why are you, that doesn't make any, what? Why are you looking at me right now?
No.
Okay. Well, Posy, I'm flattered, but I am very much spoken for. Plus, I thought you weren't able to see anybody till you were like 50 years old. So, you know, if things go south with Shirley, you can give me a call then. But up until then, I'm very much spoken for, Posy. But don't get me wrong, very, very flattered.
I am very confused.
It's okay. Listen, I know we've been friends a long time, and, you know, I can't imagine that, you know, at some point you probably didn't look at me and think, I wonder if, but I can assure you, Shirley and I are very, very much a thing. And yes, I know we've been working out a lot. And yes, I've got rippling forearms that are very, 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 very pleasant to the eye, so I've heard. And yes, I do look good in a t-shirt. But Posy, please, we need to keep this very professional. I don't want to spoil what we have by turning anything more than what we have into, you know, something that could be taboo, especially while I'm with Shirley. And I have no intentions of breaking up with her, okay? For crying out loud, you're supposed to officiate our wedding. Why are you throwing these curveballs? I just need you to do me a favor. Repress all your feelings. I'm going to pretend this phone call never happened, and I'm going to pretend that every time you see him in a t-shirt, you're not ogling my body. But please, Posy, please, just move past it. Please. For both of us. Okay? I love you. Take care. Bye.
Check the glove box. I found that on the ground.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. We can't drive around with that on us. We gotta turn that in.
Okay, yeah, let's go to the police station.
Turn that in myself. Hopefully, actually, maybe I should call someone. Actually, no, I should be good.
This is my third drug drop-off today. Oh, no, I'm totally done to be snitching. So, the person I was, like, they kept giving her drugs earlier. And then, he kept asking her who, and, she kept saying, I don't want to die. Uh-oh, hello?
So I gotta make sure we don't get caught with this on this because it makes it look like we made it or something. Or take
I don't know.
Follow all the traffic laws. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Yeah.
You're in a serial killer car.
Christ almighty.
Jesus.
Fuck, I didn't look at what strand the meth I had earlier was.
I don't know what this is, but
it's
usually you can tell if meth is high quality if it's cloudy or if it's clear. This is cloudy, so this is just shit quality.
Mm-hmm.
The clearer it is, the better or more purity it is. Little fun fact. All right, who the fuck?
All right, what do you betting? Dan's, Little Man's.
I would say a random.
Random.
To be honest.
Random group.
Yeah, that's my guess.
Oh, we need to have a talk about Paul. Hold on, I was going to see over here if there's anyone. They're gonna shoot me. You want to bet?
Preferably when a cop I know, because.
And to see who's in that car. There's
no one even in it.
Yeah, there's two people being in it.
I can't see because it's tent.
Oh, you're not see. I'm using my camera. My special goggles camera.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yep. Got to love women goggle cameras. Super stealthy. Yeah, there is somebody in that car. Can't tell who it is though. Hello, Booba. Hi, friends. What's this one?
Oh shit. Okay, no state troopers because I don't really know any of them other than Copper.
Hey!
Hello?
Who's here?
Is that Mina?
No.
Who the fuck you calling a pussy?
What? Excuse me. No, I didn't.
You calling me a pussy?
No, I did not. It was.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Can you guys tell me where Dean Watson is?
Dean Watson? No.
The guy that owns a bunch of shit?
Yeah.
He's
you
my
could,
boss.
Oh, really? Could you call him up and say you want to meet somewhere?
Let me see. Why?
What do you mean, why?
I mean, I know he's been missing for a bit, yeah?
Yeah, can you just call him? Don't just say you want to meet with him real quick.
I don't normally meet with him. There would have to be a reason. So I need to like have a
Say you want to talk about business opportunity. Working at a casino or some shit.
Okay. Give me a sec.
What does Dean Watson love most?
Himself.
Money.
Or maybe copper.
True.
Olivia Copy, you're right. Alright, call him up.
Actually, I usually go through a subsidiary, so I don't have his number.
You don't have his number?
Mm-mm. He's an elusive man, you know?
Is he?
Do you know how many times I've run into that guy? I've worked at 2 of his establishments.
Hey, you want his number? Is 415?
Okay, hold on. Okay.
415 995 4847.
That's fair.
He did not pick up for me.
Fuck, alright.
I'll keep my eye open.
Yeah, me too.
Alright. Still need a cop I can trust.
Zonton. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
What the fuck? I'm about to just call up Mina.
Sorry?
I think I'm just gonna call Mina.
I think that's who he thought it was.
Oh, did he?
He thought I called him a pussy. And I said,
That's awkward.
yeah, I said, hey, who's that? And somehow he heard, hey, you're a pussy.
A little bit awkward there.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, the orange car.
Hey, sheriff guy.
Oh, no. He's afraid to come here.
Posy, we can't do this.
Steven, go to the fucking police station.
I'm literally on my way right now.
Just go.
I'm going. I'm finding a parking spot. It's not easy. I'm filling out a report with Randy McNeil or whatever the hell this guy's name is.
Rio. Neil.
I don't know, whatever he called me, and I'm on my way to go fill out a report. Wait, why are you so concerned?
Yeah.
I got really busy. Yeah, you take care of yourself.
Take care.
Yeah.
Who's not?
So many people coming through. Popular today. Excuse me.
Hola, Despacia. Yo soy Fiego. Have you seen my padre, Flapito?
Yes, I have many times.
up?
Do you mean today?
See. They told me he was here waiting for me. Oh, no. I don't know these things.
It's on you.
Oh, no, sir, but if you want, you can stick your fingers inside of me and find out.
That's okay, sir.
The
If you have any
fuck,
weapons, just go ahead
Steven?
and leave them up at the front desk. Hello, ma'am. And we'll go inside and get that statement taken care of.
Oh, okay. But I have to go. Sorry, I gotta go. Stop looking at my arms. It's weird.
No, me neither. All right. I'm ready to see my padre.
Okay, so this psychopath can go ahead and wait for a minute. I need a.
What did
I
you
need to
call
talk to
me?
I called you a psychopath.
I'm not a
Okay.
psychopath. You're a psychopath.
You clearly
Esta
need
loco.
counseling.
You're
I'm
walking
not
around
loco. I'm
barefoot.
not crazy at all. You have no shoes whatsoever. You're talking. I'm pretty sure that guy tried to kidnap me earlier.
Which one?
The one with the white jacket.
Oh, Diego.
Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, that is him.
Always goes like, hola. Yo soy Diego.
I hate calling cops and bothering them.
I'm going to stand here and whisper and then feel. Oh, wait. Hello, police officer.
Hello?
Hello?
You alright?
Yeah.
You chilling?
Yeah, are you being chilling?
You kind of quiet. I'm sorry. Let me get close.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Are you being chilling?
Oh, yeah, I'm chilling.
All right, have a good day.
Oh, you have a good day.
No, you.
You have a better day. An exquisite day.
You have a fantastic day.
Exquisite. This motherfucker
Exquisite
said
is a good one. Oh, so the other day we did a breach. Did I tell you this?
What's up?
We had the breach the other day.
No. Where'd
Yeah.
they get to?
So, let's just say, the FIB can literally make people disappear.
Huh?
We can very much make people disappear. Forever.
Oh, there's Detective Hey, well.
Because this person, was down the elevator. You know the first door on the right?
Yeah.
They swung a golf club and then disappeared behind it. Who is this? Hayes! Fuck!
Yeah, that was Detective Hayes.
Oh well. They swung a golf club. And then disappear behind that door. Mm-hmm.
Wait, who breached?
I don't know who it was. It was some person with Bob Moss-like hair. Someone, Bubbles, thank you for the resub. Booba saw them for a second. Huh?
The elevator really needs to be locked.
Oh yeah, it does. So it's then Booba was down there, and heard a fuck ton of explosions and gunshots.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
That's worrisome.
Yeah, but when I'm telling you,
Trying to find some.
this person ain't coming back.
Oh.
We have
I
made
see.
them disappear.
I see. I see.
Mm-hmm. But I did teach Booba how to properly sweep, because I got a little bit. We had to call the police. I got an email, and I was not properly in the city, so I got into the city, and yeah, they got banned. So I rolled up. There was a police car out front, another Futo with a anime livery on it. There was just one officer inside. And there was Paul and there was Booba. I went up and I said, who the fuck is this other car? And they said, the officer said, I don't know. I said, can you please run the plate? No, I can't see through these goggles.
I don't know who these cops are.
And when we went out to, I said, can you, when I asked the cop to run the plate.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. See, I've been looking behind me the whole time to see if anyone's gonna steal the car. Someone just got in and got out of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
just keep my eyes open.
Oh yeah. So what was happening was that three guys with class 2s jump out of the bushes and demanded the cop drop his cell phone and radio and get into his car and then basically looted his car, the cop car.
Well, I'm gonna 3-1 this in. Fuck it.
Yeah, do it. Now, where I was frustrated with both Paul and Booba, or what they failed, and I actually need to write SOPs now, is that even though it's a police officer, they did not know who the cop was that entered the building.
Hello, I found some drugs at the apartments on the ground, and I'm at the police station to turn it in. Is there an officer available? All right. Hopefully somebody answers.
But
Just interesting. Ah, fuck.
Hmm.
Someone dropped it there. And one's coming to the front. Okay. Hello.
Hello, Glenn.
Yes, sir.
All right, yeah, I'll just go ahead and take those off of you just want to drop them.
Yep. Yep.
All right, and they were just sitting out front?
Yeah, they were sitting in the parking lot, actually.
Oh, okay. All right. All right, did you, by any chance, see anyone, like, near the area before you, saw the baggies?
Did it, unfortunately.
All right.
Wish I
All right. Yeah,
Sorry?
I'm just signing out now.
Yeah, I wish I would have, because I would be able to help a little bit more, but no.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
it's
I
all
haven't
right.
seen it.
I'll get these filed in. So, thank you so much for bringing those back.
Yeah, no problem.
This
Stay
might
safe
be,
and take care.
You too.
Let's go.
You can wait your turn in line.
I bet that rarely happens.
Oh yeah.
You in the drive?
Fuck it, sir.
Or I can drive.
It doesn't matter.
Forgot to get rid of this bus. It's so it
Why is there a bus
Hello.
here?
It was part of the promotion.
Yep. Okay, so what did you do for the promotion?
I'm going to change back into my regular clothes.
Go for it.
Where am I going?
Going to the south side.
I didn't mean to. Did your brain ever go on autopilot?
Often.
Oh my god.
Only when I'm in this city, though.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. Random bag. Random 2 bags, excuse me, of meth on the ground. Shit quality. Wonder if it was somebody had to place it there because it was shit quality. No one would place a good batch on the ground.
There's the ball. I didn't see what it kind it was. But God, they were dropping. It's like, well, ironically, like candy earlier today.
Paula?
But it was not. It was like the quality of it, not like if it was clear, but you know what I mean.
Straight cash, yeah. Straight cash.
Alright,
Yeah?
you're right back.
I'm gonna.
Oh shit, my bad.
You said ballers?
And I didn't see any of them.
Oh, I just got the greatest idea.
What?
If I can find a willing cop, you can easily set up a sting on them and get them for drug trafficking. Depending on how smart the person with the drugs are.
How do you mean how smart the person with the drugs are?
Well, the idea that I'm just freeballing this, thinking up in my head, but I would just pose as like a buyer and say like, "Yo, I want I don't know what the quantity is that follows for trafficking, is it 15 bat or ounces or something like that, and I don't fucking remember, but I would obviously buy like a decent sized quantity. That quantity they shouldn't have on them. Then they would have to go to their stash to get that. Obviously, I would wait or whatever. And the cop tails them and takes pictures of it, raids them, gets said drugs, trafficking. And pretty clear cut. but might be kind of tough to do.
So, I'm on pretty good term with the ballers.
You definitely don't want to be involved in it.
They literally handed me meth earlier today.
Do you know which one or what he looks like?
Cray. Crazy Cray.
Cray?
Yeah.
Craig? Crackhead Craig?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a crackhead, so that should be easy.
Oh, yeah. He gave me $40 to punch a pimp. I did.
Alright, I need to go to City Hall and see what the amount is, because I don't remember off the top of my head anymore.
I need to go to City Hall to check the burgers at roster.
What you checking that for, Posy?
Because I'm still keeping tabs on it. Oh, I was almost going to.
Don't get put in a deep fryer.
Oh, yeah. I talked to Scruffy earlier today because he came up to me and Lucas while we were riding a bike and was like, "What's good, Lucas? What's good?" So yeah, just stopped and talked to him.
Good conversation, at least?
Like, it wasn't like, you know, watch your back threatening or anything, so.
Okay, that's good at least.
And it wasn't like, you know, your time is coming. But basically said that if Lucas didn't snitch as hard as he did, that he wouldn't have gotten deep fried. Trying to make it seem like it is Lucas's fault. He is a master.
As crazy as all of them?
Huh? Shelly?
Yeah, she is.
Oh,
crazy
she is
as
the
all of
craziest.
them? I know about her kidnapping thing, but you know she's like, I don't know.
Oh no, she is the absolute craziest. She's the master crazy. She told Steven when Steven was working, she found out Steven was working at a cafe. She told Steven to either quit Uwu Cafe or no, quit Uwu Cafe and throw a grenade in there.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Unhinged.
So he quit Burger Shot instead.
Yeah, I would too. That's fucking crazy. You're a psycho. Shit.
Yep. So I was like, yeah, so I was telling Scruffy, because you know when you're talking to a gaslighter, you want to make them think, right? That you're getting lit, right?
Yeah.
So
It's
telling
funny you call him that.
What I mean, what am I going to be calling him? It's what he is.
Did you catch that detective's name? I got the drugs earlier.
Oh fuck. No. I'm learning there are so many officers I do not know the name of.
$15 units.
What? Huh. I thought Bob was out of there, but looks like he's back.
Oh, to use the public records, you can use my spot.
Okay.
Jeffrey's back.
All right, I need you to drive because I need to look at something.
Okay. I might just go to the FIB.
Oh.
Who the fuck is James Letty? One day this door will open. Excuse me. One day we'll figure out what's down here.
need dance. Oh! Hi, Posy.
Hey, Papa.
I need dance a little bit.
Hey, Booba.
I need dance. I need dance a little bit, not talk. Give a second.
Oh, when he does this, I like to stand behind him and just stare. Glenn. Come stand with me.
We're Santa's little helpers, we make the wheels go round. Day and night, night and day, here in Christmas Town. We're Santa's little helpers, and it's us you wanna know. If you want a date under the mistletoe. We're Santa's little helpers, and we make all the toys. The trinkets for the girls and the trucks for the boys. We're Santa's little helpers, and we know every trick. 'Cause we wrote the book on Old Saint Nick. It's a foggy Christmas night. So Rudolph, shine your light. Santa's little helpers. Santa's little helpers. We're Santa's little helpers, some might call us elves, but Santa's little helpers is what we call ourselves. We're Santa's little helpers, and if you want to know, there's nowhere else on earth that we would rather go.
What? My head isn't done.
Oh, I'm not here.
We're Santa's little helpers, and it's us you want to know. If you want a date under the mistletoe. If you want a kiss under the mistletoe. 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 Mistletoe.
What? Say again. Now I hear. Oh!
And music playing in my head. Your dance was actually timed really well to the music in my head.
Oh, why I not here?
Oh. Where's Bench Guy? Oh, maybe we should just hack into the FIB building. Why?
Hold on one second. I'm going to my head real quick.
I hear now. Talk.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
Stay.
What do you mean, say what? I'm talking.
Oh, yeah. Now I hear.
I'm talking.
Yeah. Can't hear, Booba?
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, one boss. Please return at earliest convenience.
What?
I want to make a sign.
Sign for what?
Missing one bench guy.
Oh, yeah.
That is his name, not just a guy on a bench.
Maybe bench guy vacation.
No, you do not get holidays in the FIB.
Oh, no. Maybe he can. If he
No,
make.
he told me holidays are for pussies. He is not a pussy. He is a man.
Oh. Maybe was the man.
No, I have a text. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, my phone is slow.
Why take so long?
I'm trying to find it. You don't get holidays in the FIB. Not that you're in the FIB, but I don't keep track of holidays. They're for pussies. I am a man.
Oh. Oh, no. Vacation, not same.
I just realized I have a hole in my shirt. I need to change it.
Okay.
Ow! Baba! Baba!
I hear shots.
It wasn't shots.
Oh, was.
What? I knock over the fire extinguisher.
Oh, why? Spare me.
Sorry.
I go make sure safe.
best, worst, small streamer. Oh yeah, he can see her scar. No, he has not been around. Uh-oh. Okay.
All clear. Oh!
What happened to black and white?
I won't wear this.
You decided.
I had security.
Hey, make sure the gun doesn't die. I'll be right back.
What is doing?
I need to get to my car.
Oh, Glenn.
Thank you. Posy, I figured that must have been you on the pier when you mentioned seeing me in a t-shirt. Just giving you a little payback for messing with me. Oh, here's the Christmas commercial. Guys, have you heard of Twitch Prime? Did you know if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a Twitch subscription for free and never get ads? Did you know this? This doesn't go with the music. Sorry. I just felt like super advertising there. It's more like this. Guys, this holiday season, treat yourself to something you truly deserve that you already have. Make some Christmas memories together with me. Hey, never. Fucking that's supposed to work. Would you consider feeding our pro streamers some primer? Primer? I know this will work. Wait. You and me.
It was the night before Christmas.
No.
I was closing down for business in my little prison shop. When the bell on the door jingled once more, and then time almost came to a stop. But somehow I knew, and maybe so did you, that everything would change from now
Do you think he judges? Okay. I'm trying to get a better gun. But it goes with the shoes. Cause what do women want? It really kind of needs to be blue though. Yeah, what else do women want? I wish this wasn't white. Oh, the pink is so cute. I don't like the brown. Weather. I don't know, maybe the red's the best. Should I do? Alright, I vote red. The black and red, yeah? Okay.
Oh, where is
Sorry.
Air Booba?
Yeah, yeah. Sorry about that. I was having trouble.
Trouble.
With holes.
Oh.
I'm on my way
Okay.
back.
Okay, I hear.
Okay, my way. Why?
Jingle bells ringing in my ear. Jingle bell, a sound that's oh so dear. Frosty the snowman is all around town. Watch out for reindeers are falling down. We stay up waiting for Santa tonight. He climbs down the chimney at the speed of light. While we're dancing around the Christmas tree. Hugging and kissing just you and me. Carolers are singing outside our door. Lovely songs we all heard before. As they walk from house to house to wish us all a Merry Christmas Day. Oh, a Merry Christmas Day. We're chasing snowflakes as they're falling down, and follow Rudolph all across the town. Later we meet under the mistletoe, while Santa's busy saying ho ho ho. We're feeling jolly, eating Christmas cake, and then we go skating on the frozen lake, saying hi to every friendly face, and later we walk
Oh.
by the fireplace.
Red gun.
Yeah.
Oh. I like.
Thanks. The head clerk, I got to have a red gun. What's it transferred to this though?
What is due today?
Well, I don't know.
What won't do?
Take over the city.
Okay, time due.
Same thing I want to do every day.
White buffalo.
Look up the street. I swear I saw a pool in there. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean that.
Sound weird when it's
They're not gonna leave. Ow. Oh, the white buffalo's not there. I swear to God, I saw that white buffalo pulling. I'm running back over. Oh.
You know, you're really easy to follow. You gotta look behind you.
I saw you.
Okay, good.
Oh shit, I'm so sorry, bro. You good?
I'm alright.
I'm so sorry, my bad.
Can you see me? Hello?
What the f-
What? Wait, who else is here?
my boy Alan, bro. I can't get his ass.
Wait, where?
I just saw.
Okay,
I saw his ass fly.
Step back. Get away from me. Bro, you in the car? Hey, you in the car?
But he said what?
I'm trying. I heard him for a hot second. Okay.
Oh, this motherfucker, I don't see his ass, bro. That's the problem. I can't help him.
Yeah. What happens? Hold on.
Oh, right there.
Yeah. Yep, got it. Hold on.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, hold on. Look. And then you need to move the car again. Yo, move the car again.
Is he good?
No, move the car again.
Oh, yeah, I think I gotta move it a bit.
Mm-hmm. Oh. He's right here. You.
So grab it. You grab
Yeah, I'm trying. Go again.
I'm doing it. I'm trying, bro.
God damn. He's right. Uh-oh.
Can you try to carry him or something?
Yeah,
You sound like someone similar that I know. What the hell is happening here? Send him over.
Y'all see this guy on the floor? Y'all see him?
Yeah?
Can you
Oh,
grab
can you
his
grab
ass?
him?
Yes, I can.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, thank you so much, man.
Oh, he's not wearing shoes.
Yeah, can you just pick him up for a second?
Yeah, I can do that. There we go.
Oh, motherfucking AO Alan.
Sorry.
Man, Alan, what was you doing, bro?
Go fuck yourself, man. Take me inside, man.
Man, you see how ungrateful this fucking guy is, bro?
Shut your ass up,
What
Peanut.
did I
You're-
find? What did I just cover?
Fuck you, Peanut.
Man,
Fuck
this
you.
guy is so ungrateful, bro.
Man.
Oh, you finally found the cunt? Peanut,
Man, this
yeah,
guy is so
Now
ungrateful,
take your
bro.
shoes again, motherfucker.
Man, for real, that's what
Peanut
I'm
is
saying.
actually
Take
a
a shoe, bro.
fucking
Take a
dumb
shit.
fuck. Peanut is actually a dumb
Yeah,
fuck.
take a
You
shit.
know
Take a
to
shit.
taking your shoes again.
Man, take your
Peanut
shit,
is
bro. This
actually a
motherfucker a
dumb
bitch,
fuck.
man.
Oh, I can't even take your shoes again.
I think
But
we
you
should
know
come
what?
back
I would take your shoes again.
Man, you lucky she can't
You
take
guys
your
are
shit.
right.
Bro. Give me that shit.
Thank you for helping.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Oh, hey, what's up, Kyle? Did you just buy that? Yeah, that's a nice car. How'd you afford that, Kyle? Oh, it's your car. Jamie got fucking shot, dude.
Hey, Jamie got shot.
Some guy in a cartoon mask rolled up and blew his fucking head off with an AP pistol. I don't know.
Right, this place is crazy.
Yeah, I know. I almost got shot too.
For real?
Surgery on
Someone
my
put a
leg.
gun at me. I've been here for an hour.
Why the fuck is this guy screaming?
Which one?
I don't know. Someone over there.
Yo, we're getting
Oh, that's Kyle. You work at Hulu.
That's like having a horror film.
I'll have to keep the
I'm
kids
gonna
off.
escape, dude.
that we are gonna die here, but
No.
I am gonna survive. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to survive.
Yeah, Alan,
I
you
want
dead?
you guys to know this
Scrape
up
together
front.
the money, okay.
There is no us. There is only me. Now you guys can think what you will, but at least I'm being honest. There is I only care if I leave.
I was gonna say if someone comes,
Hey,
we're
we left
fucking
fucking
dropping us out
we've
straight
left
away.
P
Why,
money
why
down
are
there
they
as well.
talking like they're in Squid Game?
With you. What the hell?
The Alan's down bad, still's leaking all over the place.
Oh my god.
Viewers are getting
We'll
to
be
your
there in a
head,
sec.
you know?
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh shit, yeah.
Why?
Wait, who is this, bro?
I have no fucking idea what is even happening.
Oh my god. Ain't no
They're
fucking way,
saying
bro. These
there
my
is
famous
no
niggas,
us.
man. What the fuck?
I am going to make it out of here
Stand here
alive.
at Pillbox.
Yo, can y'all
jumper on?
man, can y'all sign my ass, please?
What
Sign
the
my ass,
fuck
man.
did they say?
Man, please,
the
bro. I'm a big
fuck?
fan, man.
Who the fuck?
Oh my god, thanks so much, bro.
Yo, look at the size of your nose. Jesus, fuck, what is that? Pinocchio?
I thought you did not do porn.
Thank you guys so much, bro. I've been watching y'all forever, man. Oh my god, I'm a big fan.
Yeah, there's a fan at pillbox if he's got your
Give me the
jumper on.
gun.
P money jumper.
I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. For real. You said what?
You want me to kidnap
Can we get
him?
a photo or just a sign?
Yeah, can I get a photo too with all three of y'all?
Yo, P money fan, you need to
All right, come on. Let me get a photo. Let's get a selfie, bro.
This is the kind of shit I hate about going out in
You
public.
need to come with me.
All right, come on. Get in the selfie, bro. Hey, you two with the blue hair. Come on.
Hey, leave him alone.
No,
Leave him alone. What
no,
the fuck's wrong?
Listen,
get in the-
I'm going to
get in the
introduce
photo,
him to
bro.
his
No.
niggas. He's got the P money jumper
No.
on. I'm going to go
Say
introduce him
cheese.
to P money.
Hey, I'm here too. I'm
Cheese.
Kyle. I'm almost as popular as this guy.
Man, say cheese, bro. Say cheese. Come on, man.
Like I'm like
Cheese.
pretty much there. Cheese. Yeah.
Oh my god, thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all, bro. For real, man.
Hey, you're good, man. Nice to meet you.
I can't wait to fucking tweet this shit out, bro. I'm gonna get fucking famous, man. Y'all taking these, bro?
Man, he's gotta
I'm
go.
calling
I can't believe you
He's
wrote
fucking driving.
your name on his
Yeah.
ass. That's pretty crazy.
Well,
Man, damn, you wanna,
Who are
you wanna get shot?
Oh, name's Adam.
do I know you?
You ready to go? I just recorded all that shit.
Not really.
Why are you talking to me?
Kyle, don't be fucking
These views
rude.
are getting to your head, honestly.
He's a
I
friend of
don't
mine,
know.
Kyle. He's a friend of
okay.
mine.
Okay. Well, any
Be
friend
nice
of
to him.
Kylie's is, I guess, a friend of mine.
I'm definitely gonna post that.
Okay.
I swear online, like you're really
Yeah,
nice.
you're
What's
gonna
on
be
there?
Reddit karmas.
He's not nice. He's the fucking asshole.
Yeah.
dude.
I'm not.
Oh, my car is
I'm
not here.
Nice. I hate
They seem like assholes, but I don't want them to get kidnapped.
I mean, the one guy is actually an asshole, so I can see him getting kidnapped.
Which one?
He's gonna mouth off to the wrong person.
Oh, yeah. Sorry! It's a crosswalk!
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't hear them from like blocks away, so can't really
I
move
hear
in
all
time.
kinds of sirens!
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Are they at the FIB building?
What? Say what?
So, are they at the FIB building? Is that where I'm hearing them from?
I can't tell. I'm going back. No, it sounds like they're up at, oh no, it's the vault because the power went out and back on.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so there is something else Booba should probably be briefing you on. So there is three, fuck, I fucking want to unlock the fucking classroom room because I actually have 3 things that we are currently looking into, or I am looking into. I might just go downstairs and use a wall. Why are you being on the bench?
Those bench guys sit on bench. Oh!
Yeah, hold on. I have an idea. Let's all sit on the bench.
What? Is this how we summon bench
I think
guys?
this is how we're going to summon him. I want to sit in the middle!
No.
Oof. Jeez.
Fire first.
It's true, Booba was here first. I did move him from his spot.
That's not there. I want to sit in the middle.
No.
So,
Oh.
you want to talk about the buffalo?
Oh yeah. Guy at tuner shop tell me White Buffalo kills Cece with C4. Then I see Shangang in White Buffalo and see later Aldini worker in White Buffalo.
But you need to get the license plate of the White Buffalo.
I think I can go in area. I not think they care. Like Booba.
CC. She had purple hair.
You know she's
no blue.
Bluish purple. It used to be blue or purple. Yeah, she's dead.
I remember her. She was friendly.
She was one of my very first friends.
She was excited.
Tell Glenn more about the area.
Oh, which area?
The one that's locked.
Oh, door?
Mm-hmm.
No, I see White Buffalo in area where see little man at table.
What?
By news building.
Oh, that place you saw it. Sorry, I was getting confused. So there's two garages now that we have found.
Yeah.
There is one in the factory district, kind of close to the butcher shop. It apparently is really big inside. Booba was saying.
Oh yeah, really big.
That one I think is Mendham.
No, I not see any there. You take picture, but I see Hutch, Bog, oh, April, Eric, and one more I not know.
I thought the other place is a tunnel too.
What place? Oh, place by
the news
building different now.
Yeah, there is a gate there.
Oh, and garage too.
What do you mean about the garage?
Yeah. Door open, car go in. Not big, not as big.
I thought there might have been a tunnel. That would have been cool. Like a subway.
No.
Like a, you know what I mean? Alright. So, the case I was in yesterday, which is why I'm looking for, I need to be talking to Emma. Because I know Glenn, you were there, but I know Dr. Blake's was saying that we can just like get his business license revoked, correct?
Yeah. That's what they said, yeah.
I feel like that's not satisfying enough.
That's because you're being petty.
Oh, business. What talk about?
Is it Professor Galactic, Dr. Galactic, Roman Jack?
Oh, yeah. I remember be at Burger one time and wake up hospital with headache. after see him. Not remember.
Yeah, he mentioned something. This is why I wanted you to get a brain scan at one point. Do you remember? And a CAT scan.
Oh, no.
Because at really, really early on in the FAB, Glenn, you can hear me all right, right?
Yep.
Okay, because I'm whispering. But, because the one day Galactic said that to Hoover, how are the microchips working out?
Why say?
You said you did not know what he was talking about.
No.
Did we ever get to a CAT scan?
Oh, no.
I think we should maybe do that. So this is the reason why, Glenn, that I do not want, like, it's not just about me being petty. It's about, I'm like kind of concerned for anybody he might have been treating.
I see what you're saying. Malpractice. Don't know if what he did was actually legitimate and if he potentially made it worse or done something dangerous.
Right. So, like, yeah, you can yank his business license and prevent that in the future. I don't know if you overheard yesterday. What he was saying was that the prosthetics guy, prostheticist, yeah, he
Prosthetics, yeah.
Yeah, that guy was not even hired on as an employee at the start of the process.
But how does he know if he's a legitimate then prosthetics person? Yeah.
So I don't want to just yank his business license. I want to yank his paperwork.
I get what you're saying. And the fact is, if he I'm looking for, if he didn't fully hire this guy on and he was doing things, what's to say that he didn't take it a step further and like review his documentation, see like he was actually who he was and wasn't just random off the street? Because if you didn't hire him, guarantee that calls all of that into question. Because I mean, just hiring the person is literally the first step. But I doubt he took additional steps after that.
Right. Also there is the I was talking to Pillbots and I think you were there, but Booba, there is in the initial business proposal it stated that and this is maybe something, you know, flop to gong.
Yeah, yeah.
So he is a deputy now.
Okay.
And he likes doing investigations. Flop is also my friend. But during the time of the that the business proposal was approved, it was told that in the business proposal, it states that they are a subsidiary of Humane Labs.
Why?
That's what
I want work a bad place.
That is what it says. But that is not true.
They hurt me.
Huh?
They hurt me.
No. Because that is not true. Because Andy Jones stated that that is not the case. That they are allowed to use their facilities, but not being the director. They're not being affiliated with Humane Labs.
Oh. Not one who take and hurt me.
No. They are allowed to use the facility. I don't know. I just think there is a lot of stuff that could be looked into there.
I not want go.
Not there as in the place. I just mean there as in the, you know.
No, not no.
No, there as in the whole concept.
Oh, okay.
How about you, Glenn?
Sorry, what's up? In my head a little bit.
You're good. I was just trying to remember the other thing it was being... Oh. In terms of other people, because Bench Guy, the last I saw him told me to, like, hire Lily. But the night before, we had Paul, and we were supposed to have Lily. We were going to train them. Slash, you know, see what kind of fit they were being.
I have no idea who they even are.
Paul Leisman. You sent it to MRPD all day?
I'm sorry, his name is Paul Leisman.
Yes, it
He's
is.
trying to be a cop.
He is trying to be a cop, and they told him no, that he cannot be a cop with that name.
Well, at least they gave him a reason. But maybe, I don't know. I feel like he's just gonna try and become a cop. What's the point of joining here then?
They also did not have this is their highest priority. Lily,
I see.
we left behind.
What does she do?
She's PD tow.
Lily not care.
Oh.
Just one do thing. Not matter if FIB.
Gotcha. Okay. They're not dedicated.
She also she argues like the weirdest points.
Like logical or illogical points.
Logical, but she is. I feel like she female mansplains. I've almost never experienced it before. I couldn't put my finger on it.
I like Paul too, but I not know how to explain way I feel. I feel like staircase.
Like, is he going to use this as a stepping stone to get to police?
Yeah.
Like,
I want people be here that won't be here.
I feel like we are being the group of misfit toys.
What that mean?
This is a Christmas special.
What that mean?
It's a TV program.
Oh, moving picture.
Mm-hmm.
How like us.
All these toys that are a little bit messed up. Santa, the guy who brings the gifts, decides, they're not so good. Or not Santa, the elves decide they're not so good. And they took them away on this island.
Why?
Yes, the kids do not want them. And then Santa comes and, we are waiting for Santa.
I not toy.
Leo Shaw was another one. You know her?
Yeah, I know her. She's an idiot.
I was really hoping everything I was being told about her was untrue.
Well, here's my thing is she's a cop that hangs with criminals off duty. It does not make any sense and I'm confused. And she constantly gets kidnapped out here and I literally seen her one day at Dean's World just hanging out with criminals, just openly, like, what? Can't do this, fucking cop.
I like
It's
Leo.
strange. I mean, she might be a good person and all, but bad decisions.
Here is my problem. You know Bryce?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bryce swindled Lucas out of $75,000.
Scammer.
But he did it.
What means swindle?
Like tricks.
Scammed him.
Ow.
He said that Cleo needed brain surgery.
It's a lot of money.
I have brain surgery. I not pay.
Right. And that's why it made me mad. So I talked to Cleo and I said, basically what the fuck? Right? And then she turned the cards and started saying like I was victim blaming, which in a way a little bit was, but like she was at the Ubu Cafe. And I have experience with head traumas. And after my head traumas, I did a lot of research on it. Because those 10 days are just gone for me. Like every once in a while, there may be like a pinhole of something I see. But, no. So I was talking to her, and you know, she was saying like she got thrown out of the plane, blah blah, you know, a helicopter into the prison, and I said, like, that sucks. At first I apologized because I said, excuse me, that I must have been having like I've been having a bad week. I've been in a bad mood. And I told and I said, you know, but my week must not have been bad as yours, because when I asked when it happened, she said like a few days ago, right? And I was like, oh my God, you know? And I said, when is the surgery? And she like kind of dodged the question. I said, okay, well, like, what did the doctor say? Like, what areas of your head are being affected?
Okay.
All right.
What's wrong with that?
And she said the doctors had like brain swelling, and I said, did the doctors explain it to you? Because, you know, your memories can come back, etc., etc. She said, yeah, like her memories are okay. Everything's just like a little bit fuzzy. And I said, oh, okay. And then I asked her, all right, well, what are you needing the surgery for? And she just said, like, acted real weird, said they don't want to talk about it, and left.
Huh.
Pulled out a wheelchair and left. And I was, I chased her, and I was like, you know, I'm sorry if you don't want to talk about it. You know, it's okay. But then she got in her car. And started driving. And I said, you know, if you're having brain trauma and brain surgery, you shouldn't be driving a car.
Yeah, you shouldn't be at all.
And she yelled at me. Her legs still work, but she was using a wheelchair literally a minute prior.
Maybe just not one walk.
I mean, there could be a couple of different things. My biggest one obviously be impairment, and maybe her legs still work, but doesn't mean she has
The
like
leg thing
balance
is
and
not
such.
my biggest concern.
Yeah, I get you.
That was like just a little thing. But the what?
Huh? What?
No, what?
What?
Look at Pillbot tweets.
Oh.
Who's Robin Williams? Is he a friend of yours?
No. I haven't seen a death notice in a while.
Oh, friend Dwayne.
You know, I usually go visit people at the morgue because I think it's sad that they die alone. You guys want to visit Robin Williams?
I don't know him, but I feel like it'd be disrespectful if I went.
I think it's the opposite.
Is it?
Yeah, because I don't think anybody should be alone. I think you're still paying respect for a person and acknowledging that they live.
Compassion chip, Jesus.
Yeah, I like playing Dahlia. Hello! Welcome!
Down to go.
Alright, want to go say goodbye to someone that's dead?
What if get up and sky not come?
You want to stay?
Maybe if stay and sky come.
Man, I'm calling him.
Been under construction for like 20 years.
I don't think he's awake.
That's a mood.
Wait, what's the mood?
No, the guy said that this place has been under construction for 10, 20 years.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Where's that coming from?
Alright, you don't want to go.
Oh.
That guy can
I
die
don't.
alone.
Damn! Went from compassionate to cold-blooded.
Sorry.
All right. Don't piss off Posy. She shoots and kills people. Locals.
People keep saying
Sometimes
that.
like compassion. Maybe you need a compassion chip. Oh, maybe I should tweak that out to Dr. Blake. Hold on.
No, don't!
What? Why not?
I'm sorry. It slipped. I was channeling another half of my brain.
The non-compassionate side.
Yeah. I was just thinking about doing autopsies and stuff. But anyway, I was ready to charge Bryce with fraud.
Oh Jesus. That's really, really tough to prove.
No, it wouldn't be.
Wouldn't it be?
Not in this case, because 75K, there is not a transaction. Okay, but Lucas doesn't want to do it, so it's a dead end. But
why?
Because he doesn't want to snitch. Isn't that the shittiest?
I'm so tired of hearing that. I hear that so much.
And got put in a deep fryer.
Yeah, but the thing is just like everyone has that mentality here of like, I don't want to snitch, I don't want to say anything.
He doesn't want Bryce to get mad at him, and I get it. But at the same time, this
scammed him.
This fucked over. Not only that, but it fucked over Chloe because it made her an accomplice to fraud. Cleo, not Chloe. Sorry, Cleo.
Cleo?
Yeah, I don't. The letters in that.
It does.
Yes, so that's why I was mad, because Bryce goes around saying, like, hi, collecting, candy for children. Please donate, Like, he swindled people all of the time. And that shit you can't prove.
Maybe I can ask Bryce give money back.
Well, I talked to Bryce earlier, but he, already... I'm, like, frustrated now because Lucas doesn't want to do it, but how you would prove it, right? Isn't that... Oh my god, I almost said... Cleo. It's weird. It's like Chloe and Cleo. It gets mixed in my head. Cleo.
Why?
I don't know why. Because the letters. No, I spell things.
Who is Chloe?
Chloe works at the arts gallery. But anyways, it would prove, Lucas would state that, Lucas would say that he gave Bryce money, right? Bryce has also told me that he needed the money. Bryce told other people he needed money. There's also a bank transaction for that exact amount. It's for brain surgery.
Is Cleo aware of this?
I don't know. I wanted to talk to an officer. I don't know what officer she's like. If there's any officer that is like remotely close to her. That
I know a lot of cops, and I can put you in contact with a detective if you really need.
like I talked to Flop about it, but I want a cop that is close to her.
Okay, that I don't know.
Because I like someone that she is underneath. And she does not want to be part of the FIB anymore.
Why?
I don't know.
Cleo?
I don't know if it was the way I was approaching her, because it went like interrogation-y.
Wait, Cleo wanted to be a part?
Yeah.
Oh, I had no idea. That's probably for the best. I feel like she would hamper us down.
Yeah, Forcer wanted her. She was in and out of the
Really?
building so much.
I
Maybe
mean, I
only one
hate to be, I hate to be an asshole, but you know when organizations downsize and they call it trimming the fat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we shouldn't just collect the fat on here for no reason. That would be her. Like I said earlier, I don't trust her one bit. I mean, a cop that hangs around with criminals so often, I don't trust her to not like spill secrets and etc. I wouldn't be able to say anything, especially about cases or anything like that.
Right. But when I told Lucas and I asked him if he wanted to press a charge, he said no. And I think I need Lucas to press it. I don't think I can press a fraud charge without Lucas.
No, you couldn't. Because I mean, let's say if it gets into court and he doesn't agree to it, he could just say, I don't know, fuck the case over, pretty much. Have you brought this up with Cross at all?
Cross should be in. Hold on. So Cross is looking into the burger shot stuff.
Gotcha, okay.
Which is why I needed to talk to him about Shirley and Steven. They also got kidnapped.
Who kidnapped?
God, what was his name? Like J-Rock or something like that. And two other people. They forced them to drink a lot of vodka. Steven was saying that he like didn't know a lot, didn't want to make a report to the police. It was like twisting somebody's arm off to get them to make a report.
Yeah. That's needs to be cooperative, at the very least. I mean, I understand why he doesn't, but he needs to cooperate. Can't let people just bully you out of speaking up for yourself when situations like this happen.
Well, it wasn't
I mean, 'cause I had,
it wasn't even bully out of it. He just thought it wasn't worth it.
Shit, that's crazy to me. That's still a lot of money.
And-
I mean, even to think about it, he did it to him. Maybe he'll do it to somebody else.
Right. It was because his fiance saw more.
Ooh, what a dilemma.
Hmm?
So, what a dilemma.
Mel tried to blow up a cafe with tankers
I'm not surprised, fortunately.
on the orders
it seems,
of Shelly.
a lot of people don't like the Uwu Cafe. I
It
don't
was-
know why though.
It was under the orders of Shelly. Adam, thank you.
I think Mel like do crazy thing, just do not care what happened.
I mean, I can understand, like, you know, you got some confrontation, business competitions and such, but damn, trying to blow up the place?
Did you see that Bob left Burger Shot?
Hey, what?
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, sorry. I was talking to somebody earlier who said that, I thought said that Bob left Burger Shot.
No. Bob now. Oh, HR.
Right.
Want to change burger.
Well, Car's to be around soon, so I need to talk to him about. Ugh. All right, Glenn, do you think it's worth looking more into Galactic Enterprises or no?
Looking into what?
Galactic Enterprises.
That's not my call to make.
No, I mean,
I feel like it's. I mean, like, just from my perspective.
yeah.
Yeah, I feel like any company that does anything inherently illegal, misconduct, or just simply wrong should be looked into and should be dealt with accordingly.
This is stuff because it's a business. I feel like it should be on the more federal level. So if FIB like ever does take cases like this would be one of the cases that I would think that it would, you know.
What
Yeah,
if bench guy not want do?
Yeah, that's the big thing. I haven't seen Forcer in forever, and I haven't seen Bench Guy in forever. So it's hard to say. Are you sending Bench Guy a message?
No. Did you send Bench Guy a message?
No, I didn't. No. I considered it.
I sent Cross a message though. So I think he should be around soon.
I would also really like Forster and Bench Guy's perspective on this, at least at the minimum.
Well, here is the thing. I am almost certain that no, and this is why I'm more open to be looking into this. The Galactic Enterprise stuff. And Maya will talk to Cross about it. Because I do not think any other officer is looking into it.
I want to go look at Garage Place.
I thought, what? Why are you getting up?
I want to go look at Garage Place.
Why are you getting up?
Because I not want wait.
No, we have to sit here.
No, I say
Ooh, that
okay.
helicopter is low.
I say okay, get up now.
No, if we get up, Bench Guy might not come.
I not know.
I wanted to go see the visitation for the person who passed away. That's
Look at that.
that was a time sensitive thing. Should not forget about the dead.
What's a dead?
You should not forget about people who have died.
I not know guy you once see.
I don't know him either. I just do not think that people should be being alone. When nobody showed up, that's a sound. Sound.
What the fuck is that? Okay.
Maybe person not want
I need to
anyone
figure out what's
show
going on
up.
here. There's something going on around here. Vale? No, that's not Vale. LSPD. What the fuck is that? Car's out. Car's smoking. Car is ditched. She's the only officer there, more than likely. Vehicle swap. She's securing the car. She should have her gun in her hand. Making a mistake. All I have to do is just roll back around and
What?
put her at gunpoint and force her to repair the car.
Hey, did you see that sign in front of the beaver?
Legion Square Christmas, yeah.
That's always there.
No, I actually just noticed that. And it's weird that
No, not the Legion Square business on the ground.
Oh, no.
I want to go look at that.
Checking the vehicle.
Oh, who's this running across the road? Oh.
Oh, I think this is. Oh, I thought it was getting ready to go how I predicted.
Hmm?
She needs to have her gun in her hand to secure the vehicle because they can just swerve back around and hold her up. I see that person on the ground there. Black mask, black suit. A little bit of red there.
He just went in and out of that building.
Yep. Just walked out, went to the
Oh,
right,
fuck.
walking down the sidewalk right now. I mean, if he's involved, he can easily sneak up behind her with a gun. Document at the trunk. She document inside.
I still got the gun out.
Oh, friend Claire.
Yeah, she got the gun out now. Yeah. The car
I
scared
know,
her.
friend. I want to see other side.
Sirens have stopped. I'm gonna take my car down there.
I'd just be careful.
Hmm?
I said I would just be careful.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if that's a boosted car, and they like to come back for those.
I got crashed.
Local, maybe?
Look, I wanted to be
Bro. Why did he just stop? Just
yeah, I know, he like had stopping. I'm like, and it's got fuels. Is that the is that the Buffalo?
No.
It's not.
It's a Subaru. Go right. I want to see if they hold her up. They're approaching. Slow down, slow down. She moved the car.
I want to look at that sign.
Oh yeah.
Leave the area.
Sorry.
Literally not even in the way.
A red car is there again.
What'd you say?
They keep circling.
Why are they leaving her alone?
I don't know. I just want to. I'm trying to see if there's good surveillance spots.
She's watching us. She thinks we're gonna try something.
Yeah, do you see a good surveillance spot?
Yo, that car is fucked.
What's the closest gas station to here?
The one on the south side.
South side.
Yep.
Okay.
Damn, you said fuck that one. I'm going to Mirror Park, eh?
Oh yeah. I didn't even realize. You know, I really like. You know, my brain is just completely dead. Jesus.
Don't be suspicious.
A red car again. You said it, I process it. And then my friend went, yeah, we're going home. You grab cash, 1 sec. Night. Right on. Someone's right by my house.
You live in Mirror Park?
You've never been to my house.
Jeez, it's Richie over here. I wish I lived over somewhere like this. This is nice. Nice area.
And I live here. Could you hop up for a sec? And this is actually better. Oh shit. Because I needed to park my car here. Make sure there's no
And trip.
Exterminate the locals if they're on my lawn. And Meeplebot and Lucas live there.
Oh yeah, there's a ginormous amount of tents right here. I remember seeing them.
Yeah. I hate
Really creepy.
I hate it.
Last I remembered, Mirror Park didn't want homeless people around, so confused. Or the HOA didn't.
I hate it. GSF was spray painting there for a bit. I'm actually surprised Dean Watson has
Spray painting HOA turf?
Yeah. I'm actually surprised Dean Watson has not shut it down because the house next to that is his.
Oh yeah, that cop was looking for Dean Watson. How about that?
I did too, and I kind of want to find him. I ran into him once at the church. Okay, she's not here anymore. Now I want to see what's on this
Well, so
side.
we gotta work in that parking.
Yeah. We're done looking at the sign.
What sign?
By the beaver?
Oh, me come down there.
Yeah.
Okay, I come.
Huh.
Fuck. Legion Square created by
Changer? Changer.
Changer. And there's some sort of picture here.
Is that the beaver? No. Maybe.
And
it says, I love you. ILW.
Why the fuck is there a beaver? What?
No, there was something else. There is a beaver over it.
All I'm just saying is, why can't we have a better animal like a cat? Instead of a dumb beaver.
I don't know. I've never even seen a beaver.
Me either, but I don't live in the woods. I don't go where beavers would be.
I know ICW. Oh, wait, the beaver has fun now. These were not here.
Snowman? Oh, I see those up there.
I didn't think they were here before. I know. See, that's like part of my condition. My brain just like, I don't know, fires wrong. And not completely correct stuff comes out of my mouth. Baby, please come home. I want one of these Christmas trees.
Ooh, igloo.
Igloo.
Hey, you guys having some trouble?
Yeah, how'd you get that?
Only Posy's having trouble.
How do you get that? Oh.
There you go.
To me, it looked like it just disappeared or something in the air. Oh no! Okay. That's okay! Oh.
It doesn't actually burn. It's just a little bit slippery. Oh. Hey! No! No! Booba?
Oh.
Oh.
What do you do?
Push me in the ice.
Hey, what's
Hi,
up?
friend.
Hi.
Hello.
What is this?
Nightfall.
Nice place. With green guy.
Fuck?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh. No. No, no. Posy, go inside.
Oh God!
Hi, Posy.
No!
Posy? Posy? Where are you?
Posy, here.
Posy! Where the fuck? She just vanished. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh.
Posy, are you okay?
Posy, here.
She's standing here, but is she okay? Oh. Okay, we need to get EMS ASAP.
I take.
I think we
Call,
should probably
call.
drop her off here. Okay.
Posy! Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up!
Need medical at Legion Square. Across the street from the bank, friend was burned by the igloo fire pit. Pill.
Then. Oh, yeah.
What the fuck is happening? What the hell? Oh,
It's
shit.
fine.
I don't think I have keys to the car.
Posy,
I'm gonna
fine.
check.
Oh,
Stay
I'm
with Posy.
dead. I'm not dead.
Oh, Posy, fine.
No, you stay with Posy. I'm gonna check the car.
I saw scary stuff.
Posy is fine.
Not fun. I
Yeah.
hurt. I'm hot and I am cold.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Maybe you need to put back in and get better. Oh.
Booba, what are you doing? EMS are here.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know what he's doing, but she's
Oh.
hurt. Despite how she looks, she is hurt.
Posy need to go back in.
Why you
Only
going
way
in
to
the
get
fire?
better.
I street out.
Alright, let's stick around. Alright, what happened here?
I'm guessing she fell into the pits of hell.
Yeah.
Oh god, okay, well, let's get the line
Booba,
down.
did you throw her down there?
Yeah.
Why?
I put
Let's
in.
get her out of there. Let's get her out of there.
Why?
Ugh.
Alright. Ready when you are to move her.
I want go in
Okay.
too.
Go for
No,
it.
Booba.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Alright, let's get you out the side at least. Booba, no. Alright, get you out here. Let's get some burn cream on you, okay?
Yeah, I'll get down here.
Yeah. It's a good thing there's some
Get the
snow
burn
here,
patches
nice and
on.
cool.
There we go.
Alright, let's go here, get this cleaned up best we can.
Alright, I'll get the IV started.
Yep. She's bad, but she's. I think
Okay.
she's gonna be alright if we just
Yeah.
clean it up best we can. We'll get her to the hospital.
It's okay. Let's give us some little bit of pain medication. Help with that.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm gonna listen to her breathing real quick here. Just check
Okay.
on that.
I have the oxygen ready for her.
So she's struggling a little bit.
Alright, here we go. Here's the oxygen for her.
Yeah, that's good. There we go.
I'll turn on 50% to start.
Hold on a second. Let's get the mask off here.
Okay.
It sounds like. There you go. Keep coughing. Keep coughing.
Alright, stand in the rescue
off,
position.
off,
There we go.
off.
There we go. Oh god.
What
oh.
the fuck are these?
Let me
What the-
let me sweep that out of her mouth.
Yeah,
Why
grab
Posy
the
Sweep
eat
it.
tree?
There you go. Let me do a sweep.
Booba, what'd you do?
No, Posy try eat tree.
I mean, there's
I
one way to
know,
get Christmas
I know
in you.
too.
There we go. There we go.
Posy,
don't go in
what the
there.
fuck were y'all doing?
Don't go in there.
I want go in.
Booba, I will let you burn. Jesus.
It's scary. Don't go in there.
Oh, we're good. All right.
Okay, okay, we got it. We
let's
got
get her,
you.
let's get her loaded up in the ambo.
Yeah,
get
let's
her
put
to
the
the
oxygen
hospital.
back on you. Okay, just breathe normally, hon. We got you.
Don't
Okay.
go in there.
It's okay.
All right. We're ready for transport.
All right, nice and easy. 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Is it okay if I ride with you guys?
Yeah, that's fine. You want
It's-
to grab Booba?
It's scary.
Hey, Booba.
Oh
come
no.
Hey, all your muscles relaxed. Fantastic.
I was so
All right.
scared. I was
it's
scared stiff.
Booba really wants to burn himself for some reason, and I cannot stop him. He's actually sitting in it.
Okay.
Want to be burning. It's so scary down there. I felt like I was in water, but I don't think I was, but I think I was.
Booba's fault.
And I was afraid to yell because I thought I was going to be swallowing the water.
All right, it's all good. We got you now. You're gonna be okay.
All right, here we go.
No,
huh?
Pilbazir, this isn't my fault.
All right.
I've been so long.
It's all right. We're good. We got you.
It's
Oh, get back in there. You can't come out yet.
No.
All right, now you can
Okay,
get out.
there we go. There we go. I'll lead you guys
There
in.
It's not my fault.
It's not her fault. She got burned in though.
The depths of hell?
The aliens tried to take her. Oh, she's not possessed. The aliens tried to take her, but she got out.
With all due respect, you are not a paranormal expert. Tomas is. Tomas will decide if she is possessed.
There we go.
You could have just told me, fuck you, that would have been a lot better.
But that would not be respectful.
I will give you some light,
When you
Pillbot.
say it with all due respect, it hurts more.
Alright, with no due respect, please leave this to Pillbot. Pillbot is the expert here.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Being a lamb for Pillbot.
Oh shit, okay, hang on.
Reveal yourself, demon of hell. Come out and reveal your existence. Leave the body of this poor woman, who is also sometimes a kidnapper.
No. Oh. Hmm?
Oh god. Did you hear that?
Yep.
Leave in the name of God, the one true God. Leave in the name of NVIDIA. I command you. This is a stronger demon than Pilbat expected.
She need Max's help.
We may have to spray her down with holy water.
Does it need a new vessel?
Where is Posy?
I've got holy water in my
Oh.
fire extinguisher.
Spray her down.
No, no. Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh.
What is your name, demon?
Charlie, can I get you?
What is your name, demon? I command you.
I was blown up, man.
Translate that into human speech.
Your dearest but not comprehend.
By the grace of God, one true Savior, Son of Pilbat and Father of Pilbat, I command you to leave the body of Posy alone. I command you in the name of the one true God.
No.
Leave.
Chief?
Miss Posy,
Chief, you alright?
are you okay?
Ow.
You were possessed by a demon from the pit of hell. Pilbat believes it was one of the Dukes of Hell, a strong demon. However, Pilbat's faith in God was stronger.
Oh.
It is safe to come now, Mr. Booba.
No weird voice.
Pilbat made the demon go away. Don't worry, it is safe. What happened?
Posy, go in hole in igloo.
There is a demon there. You should never go inside.
I want to go inside.
Did the demon also burn you?
Burn Booba.
No, Miss Posy.
My.
What?
It's my wrist.
This is the burn of the fire from hell. No medical treatment can heal this, except prayer. Get on your knees, Mr. Booba.
Oh.
Wait, repeat one more time.
Our true Lord and Savior, we beg of you. Heal this mark of the devil from the wrist of Miss Posy. He is not inherently evil, however controlled by forces of evil at times, like French guy. Please forgive her. We need more people. Stop watching and join in this prayer.
What are we doing? Oh.
Need pray.
We all gather here in this prayer to our Lord and Savior and beg Him, heal this mark of the devil from Miss Posy. Heal it, as commanded by the loyal servants of the light against the forces of dark. It is working.
Oh, good, good.
Oh, I see the light. Ah, it's so bright.
Help her up, brother. Dr.
Come back
Charlie.
to us, Posy.
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Let me grab it. Oh, step back for us, please.
Step back, sir.
Thank you. Brah. There we go.
Oh.
Oh. Oh man, what happened, bro? What happened to
Oh.
him?
Posy go in place an igloo.
Oh no, that weird thing in the igloo.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw that the other day. Ew.
I won't go in now.
No.
Why not?
I'm trying to put him down, but he's
Honestly, I saw something in there.
I won't go in.
No. No. Posy. You alright?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, stand, look at wall.
You put me into hell.
What is L?
About please.
Please what?
Hey, what's up?
Youth words.
Hey, y'all. How you doing?
Speak like Booba.
What do you think? Why are you being so mean?
I was fishing. I know.
I'm not mean.
Hello, Kitty.
You put me into the pit of hell.
Yeah. Thank you.
I not know what bit of hell is.
It's a really scary place where people go for eternity to die and 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 die.
Not dying.
Die and die and die.
Oh, where now?
Ugliest cars I've ever seen.
Which one?
That black car is ugly as shit.
That one over there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Billbot.
It's a pillbot car.
Ugly.
Not ugly.
Ugly.
No, it just looks weird in the shadow.
Yeah.
Don't go to hell. Don't put me in the pit of hell. No hell.
How I know is
Hey,
hell.
it wasn't me.
How I know.
You know, Posy, if you wanna punch Booba, I can look away.
Not going to hit Booba.
You want fight? Yeah, fight.
No.
Yeah. Ace Bank. Again.
No.
Why?
Don't want to.
Yeah, scared.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, time to go.
And jokes on you, I was lighting up a joint while I was on the ground there. We need Vent Guy back.
Yeah. I kinda wanna email.
I sent him an email a little bit earlier, but Booba will not listen to me.
He's behind us though. There he is.
Oh.
I heard him climbing. Oh, that was aggressive. Holy shit.
That hurts.
That was a
Oh my
football
god.
tackle. Oh my. I think Booba's a linebacker. No, did you say you sent him one and he didn't respond?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a bit to go.
Okay, I won't send one then. It's one of the rare times that I can wake up and come around.
Yeah,
during
no,
these
that's why I'm
hours.
like being like, yeah, I wish it was.
Just typically, I am doing other things outside the city this time.
No, that's kind of like, and it's super rare.
Holy fuck. Uber is trying to beat you.
One of the rare time.
Oh. Oh.
Gotcha.
Not only that, but it's one of the rare time that all three of us are here.
True.
Like, when was the last time all three of us were here?
True.
Hold on, I need to reset my phone. Uh-oh.
I've had to do that a lot today. More than usual.
I don't even remember. I was thinking I needed a lawyer earlier today. Now I don't even remember what I was needing a lawyer for. What is up with Booba?
He got me. He's extra aggressive today. He's got a lot of energy. Look at him over there.
No, I had to take allergy medicines earlier, so... Oh my god, I thought that cop was gonna go...
I thought they were gonna hit the shit out of him.
I thought they were gonna hit the absolute
And
shit.
I was actually just gonna point down and laugh at Boo Boo because that would have been fucking hilarious. And he would have deserved it.
Seer? LTK? Seer is here.
No way.
Who is that?
Wait, if OT...
And he said, I sell cocaines.
Who sell cocaine? Oh.
Emma game.
Emma sell cocaine?
No, no, no.
Why not?
Yo, let's go to the Alta Street Apartments. He's there right now. I want an autograph.
Hey, I don't know who he is. You drive.
Who is where?
You, oh. You have to drop me in the car. Here, you drive them.
Oh.
What the fuck?
What is that? Okay. There we go.
Did you run into my car and break it?
Oh, he did tackle it.
No. No.
Yeah, it's damaged.
No.
No, if you like hit and kick a car, you break it. It does a lot of damage.
I not do.
I saw you.
I saw you tackle that.
No, I not hit.
I saw you hit my car.
I jump on, not kick. Oh, white buffalo.
That's not them.
Oh, it's at 71% now. Fuck.
Woof woof. I want to see woof woof.
Yeah, it's all the money.
Yeah. Oh, word. Bro, it doesn't see you, bro. It doesn't see you.
or not Polito, but like Sandy, you know?
Tell it to me. Just say it. Just say it. Just say it.
Hey, how you say it? You want one of these? You probably shouldn't have one of these, huh? I'd give you one. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I know you're trying to quit. I'm gonna be an asshole.
Oh my man! Listen, I usually only smoke these when I'm drinking, but
I
fuck
mean,
it, you know,
shit,
like I don't
bro,
have any
here,
at home.
Here.
Werewolf of go.
Shit, bro.
Is this a Moscow Mule? Oh my god! Oh my god! Like
yeah,
2
get in
years
that.
ago, me, Medi, and Spaceboy were hanging out in LA, and Medi put us on the Moscow Mules.
What is
And that's been
doing?
it's been my drink ever since.
Shit, where Matty at? He thick, bro. Where's he at?
I don't know. I haven't seen him in so long.
What
I
is
miss him.
doing?
Fucking love that guy, bro.
Crazy. Oh shit, yo. I saw what's his name earlier? Fucking Kyle's big head ass.
Oh my god, yeah, I saw him. I told him we should go get KBBQ, but he was going to sleep.
That's he always going to sleep.
He's always going to sleep.
What is KBBQ? What is that?
Oh, it's like
I never had that before.
on a grill, and then they like serve, and then it's like, and then there's like a little, it's like all over, and then you, and then you.
What is doing?
Yeah,
I get
about
it.
right.
I have no idea what the fuck is
I
happening.
don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Don't laugh.
Oh, oh.
Okay. He's pointing at me. All my shit got robbed.
Oh.
I'm gonna see you.
Hey, yo.
All right. If you got the rental papers for the car.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh.
Thank you. All right. I'm gonna go get.
Yeah.
Isn't that the mayor?
Come with you. I need to get. Okay.
Where?
She just ran inside, I think.
Oh. All right. Now what?
I don't know anymore. I don't know.
What Posy want to do day before?
Something it's not happening anymore.
Why?
Why they are on my car?
Store around the corner. See it.
Because it's not happening, no? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
What?
Friendly.
Oh.
It's okay. We're friends. This is friendly.
Damn. Yo, you gonna knock him out like that and then not take his shoes off?
Crosses
Oh,
around.
block friend.
Oh, is he? Okay. You plan on meeting with him?
Who around?
A police officer.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, all right. See ya. Okay.
Yo, there's another
How
car.
There is another car. Hang on, moving back.
Hey, what's up? What you need, dog?
Okay. I have some stuffs for
Okay. For what? Where are you?
All right. Sorry.
Hey. Where are you?
We're leaving the apartment. We can go wherever.
Where are you?
We were at the apartments before, not fucking staying there.
Who's we?
It's me and Glenn and Booba. We're going back to the FIB building.
Okay, I'll meet you there in a little bit.
Okay.
Bye.
Yeah.
I think it's the best place.
I don't know what's. It's a lot shorter than I thought. Okay.
Is he gonna meet us there?
Yeah.
Okay. So, like I always say, no cops around, no laws.
Okay, so we need to decide what we're telling him. Because Booba does not want to tell him about the white buffalo.
Oh, can't say white buffalo. I not want to tell about garage place.
Which one? You have to be more specific.
Big one.
Okay. Alright. We would just not want to talk about the big garage place.
If bench guys say tell, then we tell.
So I went to talk to him about the burger shop stuff. I want to talk in the hallway back here though.
Yeah, of course.
So I want to talk to him about that. I want to talk to him about all right.
I make sure clear.
Okay. I want to make sure that or I want to sorry, my brain is getting to mush. Glenn, you're good. Helping with if we look at Galactic Enterprise.
Yeah.
Okay.
See what I can figure out. Is it a registered business?
Yes.
Good to know. It's got books.
So in the business proposal is in that document. It's in the court record.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I've been reading through it. Oh, great. Actually, Pillbot's here. So, he was the one that said that Andy Jones stated that they cannot be associated with humane labs. But I'm interested in...
Agnes is a part of this?
I don't know who that is.
Okay. I've heard many things about Agnes working in DOC. One of her proteges, Bobby Boulderman, works at DOC. He's a doctor. Basically, from what I gather, she has questionable methods.
I mean, a lot of the doctors do, but it's the question of
Legal methods, pose.
Okay.
That would pose ethical questions.
Yeah, so another case. I have to read actually, hold on.
Wait, are you in your head?
No.
Okay. Very first sentence about this Roman Shax guy. A former astrophysicist and a new head of Galactic Enterprises who wants to aim the company in a more ethical direction. He already fucks himself there, stating that they weren't ethical in the very first place.
Yep.
And he's just attempting to make it more non-corrupt. So, I mean, that don't help him. What else you got? Benjamin. Being a state designer. I would love to talk to these guys because I think I'd fool the shit out of them.
The one does not know where he is made, by the way.
There's nothing in his database. Parts have serial numbers.
He's been replaced.
Serial numbers always lead.
His parts have
Fully?
Like, I'm pretty sure we have rebuilt them almost entirely at this point.
There's two things. Head. What about this head? Has that ever been replaced? This processor, essentially.
No, so sorry about the processor. Okay, here is the other thing. The medical diagnosis. The diagnosis. I don't know if that is being allowed because that is done by a doctor.
There's many flaws in what they're saying. So an astrophysicist is not a medical performing doctor. PhD in the study and design of prosthetics is not a doctor.
No, you need an MD.
Medicine.
Well, like it's a doctor. You have a doctorate.
Yes, but not for like actual treating patients. He could build something, sure. That's cool and all, but he's not no medical degree in it. And then there's Dr. Agnes, and come on, she's the head of the Mad Scientist Committee. That's exactly what she is. And then they're trying to essentially use Pillbat's likeness in this as well. Did Pillbat agree to this?
That's what someone told. I'm gonna call Pillbot real quick.
Several things are broken here.
Because Pillbot does not have those direct protocols anymore. Pillbot grows and changes like a person.
Yes, he's more sentient, I believe is the word I'm looking for.
Welcome.
That's a question for you.
Affirmative.
I'm gonna go with Oosebeard.
All right, Boo.
With the on the
You have fun.
Galactic.
Thank you.
I'm reading over Galactic Enterprises.
That is not a question.
Right, I know. I'm leading up to the question. How much of this is correct?
You have to be more specific.
Well, I'm going to read you something, and then you tell me how much of this is correct, okay? Pillbot is a medical robot manufactured by Humane Labs designed to treat...
Not a robot.
Okay. Designed to treat and assist humans according to its directives. Pillbot would be instrumental in the upkeep, health, and welfare of volunteer test subjects at the labs. The prime directive of Pillbot is redacted, and with official Humane Labs credentials, we may be able to better determine Pillbot's functions and origins. Protocol 2, medical diagnoses and surgical interventions. Protocol 3, follow all local laws. Protocol 4, social interactions, gainful employment.
Most of it is correct.
What else is not?
However, Humane Labs does not have any access credentials for Pillbot.
Okay. So, you are not being associated with Humane Labs.
Not currently, in any form.
Okay. That is what I, also, are there any serial parts on you? Like, that could be determined if you were being made there.
Affirmative.
So
all computer-based systems have serial access keys, which are made by developers and manufacturers.
Right.
Pillbot's manufacturing cache does not have any human lab logos or credentials on it.
Okay.
It is unsigned and not accredited to any company or organization.
Okay. So you're not, Alright, so it would not be Humane Labs then, because they put their shit on everything.
That is subjective.
Okay, so it could be Humane Labs.
Can't say for sure. Anybody could have made Pillbot. They did not put a logo on Pillbot.
Alright. It's nothing to be like, you know. It's just something I was being curious about.
Pillbot made $30,000 by treating one patient.
What?
They wanted magical treatment, instant revive for $30,000.
Oh shit. Nicely done. Oh, Lucas is wondering how much he needs to pay for living in the house.
Not my house.
Our house! It's still our house, Billbots!
It is your decision. Pillbot does not care. Pillbot does not pay for the house.
You do.
Negative.
Is it an automatic payment? You're still paying for it.
If it is automated, it is not Pillbot.
It is.
It is the bank who is paying for it.
Yeah, but you set it up, even if you do not remember.
Take Pillbot to court. We can fight this in court.
I've been in court enough. Just think about it, okay? It will save you money.
It is your decision.
No, just... We can make the decision together, alright?
Affirmative. Pillbot will be there when you make the decision.
Okay. Billboard does not have any serial codes on it.
Okay, so they're using his likeness.
No, but he does not currently have any affiliation with Humane Labs, but he was there when the protocol was being or when the sorry, wow, allergy meds are fucking getting to me. When the business proposal was submitted, so I think that he did have something like to be doing with it a while ago. I cannot fucking believe. Look, I cannot believe that Galactic said they put Crystal under a placebo. A placebo anesthetic.
Yeah. So in a courtroom, they would get roasted for doing that because the very fact that they said that, they don't know if she's allergic to it. I doubt they did any sort of checks. She could have died.
Oh yeah.
Based off of that.
So I was on the wrong side, but God, I wish I was on the prosecuting side. I would have fucking tore them apart. But look, I was on the side I was on. 'Cause I've been trying to get my bar license.
Oh man.
You can wait out in the front just to make sure Serge knows we are here.
Oh yeah. Taking a sweet time.
Was he just... Wait, someone's running. No, just kidding. But from... from back there, I thought that was somebody running. Like I couldn't quite see.
Oh, there he is.
No, that's Moosebeard.
Oh yeah, it is.
And I've been
Who was
trying...
getting right along?
Yep, I've been trying to get ride-alongs forever.
Yeah, I unfortunately can't do that.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I know all of their procedures anyway.
See, I don't. Like, I don't. I really need to be knowing. And I was told that they're not allowed to take ride-alongs and if there's cadets in queue.
Yeah, that's one of the rules.
They will not give me the code for the call sent, or like the 10 code. I don't know how I'm supposed to be learning it.
Lucky for me, I have all of them memorized.
That's good.
The fact that they won't teach you those though is a little bit odd. I can tell you what the most basic ones that are used are, if you really want.
Like, I know like a 1090 is like robbery. A 10, what is it? 1080 is a pursuit.
Yep.
7, what is shots fired?
Sorry, you just yell for 78s usually. That's what that means. 78s means that you need backup and it's an emergency.
Okay.
So that kind of falls in line with that. You'll say 78 shots fired.
Okay. I know the ones. I know the ones from like EMS.
Yeah, and then if you were to, who's this? Okay, never mind. And then if you were to do like a felony stop or something like that, or you need like an additional for a traffic stop, you see, I need 277s for traffic stop.
Right.
For example.
Right. I know 77s. I know
76.
En route. I
Yep.
know 52s.
Good.
No, 20.
71 means shots fired, but nobody says that.
Okay.
They plain speech that one. Obviously, 10-9 is a big one. Repeat what you said over the radio. I'm sure you know what 10-7. 10-7 means out of service. 10-8 means you're in service. 10-3 means to shut up, basically.
And 2 is loud and clear.
Yep. And of course, another important one is 20 and 20. This is location.
Location?
Yep.
Code 4 is all cleared.
Yep.
A 10-100 is a yacht being hit.
Yeah, it's one of those weird ones. But yeah, it is.
Jaden was really mad. I knew that one. I just remember overhearing a couple the one day. Someone said
another one for you would be 23.
I will arrive at
It's
scene.
23 to this location. Yep.
25 is arriving at in persons. In person.
Then you have some goofy ones that you'll probably not have to deal with, but then there's 31A. That's a burglary. And there's a 31B, which is a robbery.
Oh. Didn't know that. 31A is a what?
Burglary.
Uh-huh.
And then 31B is a robbery.
Okay, what is the difference between those?
Burglary and robbery. I mean, burglary is just if somebody is in your home stealing your shit and it trips an alarm.
Okay.
Boom, a 31A goes out. But a robbery, let's say there's a 31A going on at the liquor store. I'm trying to think of the liquor store. Near Mirror Park. That's the only one I can think of, for example. Man, of course you got 1099 stolen vehicle. Another one of those basic ones. A lot of these things, I can only speak for myself here. When I was in DOC, I didn't use many of the call signs because they're stupid, and most of the police departments in different cities use plain speech because remembering these call signs is actually dumb.
Got it.
That is just a personal preference thing. Like if you are a cop in this city, you probably don't want to do that to a whole lot unless you're a higher rank. But yeah. In DOC, I was pure plain speech unless it was something that warranted a actual call out using the sign.
Oh, when I was on EMS, I heard in traffic a lot. I think that's what I heard.
In traffic or in traffic?
I think that's what they said. I might be wrong. It was a while ago.
So, yeah, I don't know in traffic, but same traffic just is essentially the same thing as same as last.
Traffic, that was it.
Yeah, so let's say I am
That makes
I'm
so
responding
much.
to a 31A.
That makes so much more sense. Okay.
Mhm.
Man, you know,
And then
like
next
some
person will
things-
say same traffic.
So I know somebody that you know, like the chest of drawers. If you have it in your house, like you have a chest of drawers. I knew somebody that thought it was a Chester, like had the name Chester. It's a Chester drawers. And when they're like up until they were like 25, thinking it was called the Chester drawers.
Chestnut drawer.
Yeah.
Chestnut. I think that might be like an English thing.
What's a chest of drawers?
No, just like someone not realizing what chestnut is. At least that's the only thing I can think of. Maybe I don't know.
Well, no, they
I
knew.
mean, when
they
I think
knew,
of
they
chestnut,
knew,
I think of color.
no, they knew what it was. They
Oh.
they just have been using the wrong name for it, like their whole life.
Oh.
And people didn't catch
Damn,
it
their whole life?
yeah, so they were just kept calling it the Chester drawers, and they said it so fast that they're like, oh, can you get that out of the Chester drawers? Not the chest of drawers. Oh my god, where is he? Is he dead? Or like the point is mute instead of the point is moot.
Yep. Is that no? That's not.
Okay, now I wish I had snowballs because I would throw them at the cop cars.
Seriously, what the fuck is holding him up?
I think we should sit on the bench again. So eventually it would do this whole day.
Oh yeah, I remember that back in the day. He would be outside burger shop, chilling. Remember when him and Pred had his little battle?
What did they do?
This. And yep, just like that. And they would do it for hours while talking shit to each other. And whoever stopped lost. Yep. I kid you not.
How about then we do that, but we like poke and just go back and forth like that.
It was interesting because back then, Burger Shop was the only restaurant that was around. That's where everyone congregated to.
Oh.
Like us as DOC, we would always go there to get food, and sometimes we'd get food for some of the lifers. So we'd always see them there just doing that shit. Pretty entertaining.
Yeah, it was not being around then.
Yeah, that's like the beginning of February-ish. Kind of.
No, I moved here. Well, I moved here in March, and then I was too afraid to come out to my apartment for a while.
Yeah, that happens. I've unfortunately known that has happened to quite a bit of people, but it just takes time. Even I get that way, but different for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my, what is all this spam? Food Chain Records booth now open at the market. Come get the city's hottest new tracks for signed merch from your favorite artists. Music from Santa, Valentina, what? Valentina Della? Huh? Easy, Liz, Anya, and more. There's Food Chain Coffee and each purchase.
Wait, Ironhawk can repair other things now. You can repair classic
who can do what?
cars.
Oh, okay.
Ironhawk now open, repairing motorcycles, ambulances, off-road, and classic cars.
That's real specific, so I wonder if they do cars. Just normal cars.
Oh, hold on.
But I wonder how much it costs.
I might turn over to Billbox and drop this doctor off to Fishstick.
Okay.
Let's wait here in case cross come. I'll be right back.
Yep.
From Zay. Are you okay? I'm
good.
Are you okay? I'm so sorry. You just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
I'm sorry. I don't have a bandage.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I went to the hospital anyway.
I'm taking him to Grandma's. Don't you dare, Posy.
I love the passive aggressiveness.
Don't you dare.
Don't do there was.
I know what you're gonna do, Posy.
Gonna happen.
What?
Unless you need help. Do you need help,
It's gonna
Posy?
happen.
What's the matter?
Don't press that page. Actually, no. Is Nancy even on off duty?
No.
Okay.
Ugh.
Wait, is she? Can someone check real quick? I just want to make sure because I thought I sent her home a while ago.
No, she's here.
No, she's gone.
Not.
Okay, because I'm pretty sure like 20 minutes ago I sent her her packet.
What the hell is this? Fish and chips? Hell yeah.
Welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Posy, no, but do you need
Oh my
seriously
God.
need help? Because I want to make sure people are getting helped.
Yeah, he was complaining on Twitter.
Nice. Rip.
Oh, you came here to help Charlie.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Stop.
Somebody just sent a 911 and then they asked,
Oh.
what's your emergency? And they replied, it's too late, I'm dying, even though their 911 had
Oh.
nothing in it.
Oh.
NA.
Sounds,
Peak NA.
Too late, I'm dying. Rip.
Okay, rip. The EMS doesn't have to go.
Hey, what's the matter?
Dead.
Well, if they're dead already, then yeah.
The duty of care thing's out the window.
Good morning. I heckin' love dying.
Yo.
Apparently somebody dialed 911 and didn't say anything in the 911. So you must said, yo, do you need help? And they responded saying, too late. I'm dying.
Oh my. I hope they hung up.
Hey, sorry. I'm just in the middle of something. Are you at the FIB building?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta repair my car and then I'll head over there. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
What's up? Was that him?
You need to repair his car and then he'll be over.
I need food. Again. This is a pain in my ass.
I have no more foods.
I should be fine. A little bit.
I have weed.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to make money too.
Go to work at the Ubu Cafe like everyone else in the city.
No.
Well, you know what you should do? You should totally work at Burger Shot.
Hell no. I'm not around enough to be able to work at those places.
Ubu doesn't really care.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We were going to look for Mr. Watson.
Yeah, about that.
So,
I'm going to ask someone what's going on with that because the way that trooper was asking makes it seem like he's wanted for something.
oh, I'm almost positive he has a warrant.
Ocean.
Oh, what?
I mean, it won't take hard for me to be able to find him as long as I can get some information. I think I could find him pretty easily. But I would need quite a bit of information. Obviously, I know he runs a casino, but that's pretty much it. And Burger Shot, I think, too.
I work
He's like
at
the CEO.
I work at the casino. Yeah, he owns the Burger Shots.
You know who his friends are, other than Cerberus?
I've seen him with Speedy before.
The Vago's gang leader?
Uh-huh.
I mean, actually, that's really good because I guarantee, based off of that, if I check some records and look at Speedy's records and get some addresses, I guarantee he pops out either at one of the Cerberus people's houses or Speedy's. It's a matter of trying to be there at the right time, essentially, and getting confirmation, which sounds a lot easier than it actually is. But I mean, I've waited in bushes for hours before, so that's no problem for me.
Oh yeah.
If there's one thing I am, it's probably the most patient person in this city.
I'm very patient with people. I'm not very patient with situations.
If I bring in Dean, what do I get?
Depends on what the warrant is for.
True. I wonder what it's for too. Seem very intrigued. Damn it, and I don't have my DOC MDW profile anymore, so I can't check. Fuck. I can probably get a cop to check me. Lucky.
Must who's been arrested.
Hey, I think he's here.
The right there.
Oh, I saw the car up at the top.
Get in the car. Get in the car, Hunter.
Who's
Is
that?
it just you two?
Yeah.
Ah, it's my cadet. Come on.
What's up, cadet?
How's it going, ma'am?
We're going here. Take us there.
Yes, sir.
Uh-oh.
What are you uh-ohing?
Look at cranes.
You afraid?
Look at cranes.
Did he kill someone?
Oh, he's going to kill somebody.
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah.
I mean, fuck it, that'd help him. England, maybe Crane would pay you to protect his bees.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Or at least figure out who's taking the honey. My bet's an HOA.
No, it's not the HOA.
I don't think so.
Really?
No, they work together.
Oh. Oh, fuck that.
I bet it's, what is it, CSF?
That entire community grows bees together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because of people stealing honey. You know, safety in numbers and all that shit.
Yep. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I bet this is GSF. I've seen them, I've seen their tags in the neighborhood recently.
GSF really want to steal honey? I feel like that's kind of... I don't know. That's something they do.
I don't know. There's just been a lot of fucking stupid people up in Mirror Park recently.
Go up this hill on the right.
Oh, let's be honest, there's a lot of stupid fucking people in the city.
We're going to that fire watch. Tower. All right, turn off your lights. Let's go up. You locked the door.
Oh my god, they're like Jaden.
Damn, that's an insult.
Okay, so Steven,
Okay.
Steven submitted the report.
Right, hold on a quick second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Take notes. Hunter. Okay. Go ahead.
Whenever you're ready, ma'am.
Yep. Posy.
Posy Florian. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Posy.
So, Steven already made this report, and Shirley is wanting to talk to you. She'll be around tomorrow. But I wanted to make sure you're keeping updated because of I don't know what the fuck the dispatchers are doing. So Steven decided to Steven works at Uwu Cafe now, as does Shirley. I have not heard anything about the contracts again, but Shirley found out that Steven worked at Uwu and told Steven to quit Uwu and throw a grenade in there. It was
what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Steven said no, and instead he quit Burger Shot. And then Shirley quit too. Later that day, they were at Uwu, Bubbles, and I think his name is like J-Rock. I don't know. Came in and were like acting weird. Don't quite remember that part. But after that, at some point, Steven let slip that they were going to the vault and then Jerry from, sorry. After that, Jerry from Burger Shot called Steven, and Steven let slip that they were going to the vault and then going home. While they were at the vault, 3 masked individuals held up Steven and Shirley at gunpoint. They only really wanted Steven. They took Steven in a trunk of a black limousine. Which, knowing, I don't think anybody from Burger Shot, at least when I was last there, owns a black limousine. So I'm guessing they probably rented it.
Okay.
But, so they took him, forced him to drink a fuck ton of alcohol. They told Shirley to leave. Shirley did not leave. They came back for Shirley later. Don't know if it was the same car. Also forced her to drink a fuck ton of alcohol. They both had to have their stomachs pumped by a doctor at Pillbox, whose name they do not know. She had antlers on and blue hair. I don't know who that is. Shirley also hired Mel to blow up the Uwu Cafe.
Uh-huh.
Because they're using 2 tankards. So, and then I messaged you that Scruffy was demoted. I believe he is back to full-time now.
Did you ever find out why he was demoted?
Oh yeah, he threw shit at Shelly.
What do you mean shit?
Like literally, like poop. And gave her pink eye.
Huh. Okay.
And I talked to Scruffy today because he came up Lucas lives with me now.
Okay.
And I forgot where I parked my car, so we were taking my bike, and Lucas was on the back of my bike, and Scruffy came up and was, you know, like, "Hey, Lucas, what is good?" And so I tried to go down an alley to, you know, avoid Scruffy, but he cut us off on the other side, so I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to talk to him. And he is a professional gaslighter. Tried to basically say that it was Lucas's fault. And Lucas got burned like a chicken nugget. And that if Lucas did not snitch as hard as he did, he would not have gotten burned. And Lucas should have known that by snitching on the burger shop that this would happen. And that it was the police's fault for having him testify in the first place. And they should have made him be able to submit the testimony anonymously, and then it wouldn't have happened and he would have been able to keep his job.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. He also said I didn't want to do it. Bob Moss is currently the HR person there.
Uh-huh.
He's trying to fix Burger Shot.
How's that going?
Don't think very well.
How many people still work at Burger Shot from when you worked there?
Upper management is mostly the same. Like real top tier upper management. But many people have jumped ship and move over to Ubu. The people that are the same are mostly the criminals. And that would be people like Bubbles, Pedro, Scruffy, Jerry. His real name I think is Jebediah. Jebediah Gibbs, Valentina, Monoblock, Whitley worked there. Ghetto Kaiba, Orpheus.
Uh-huh.
So there's still like a handful of them. But so many people are either being forced to jump ship or just jumping ship on their own. And I've also been told that Scruffy is calling me a snake.
Why are you a snake?
Because apparently it's all my fault that everyone's leaving.
Huh.
Because heaven forbid, I don't want to work at a place that dumps one of my best friends in hot oil.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to take allergy medicine and it like fucked up my head.
Mm-hmm.
We can't talk about the White Buffalo.
Okay.
Am I missing something, Glenn?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Okay,
You got
so
everything.
so what's currently happening then? Like, what's the big to do with Burger Shot?
I think they're still
Other than throwing poop at each other.
Did you forget about the tanker incident with Uwu Cafe?
No, I mentioned that they wanted to blow up the Uwu Cafe.
Why?
And I don't know. I think it's either because like so many former employees are working there.
Mm-hmm. Sure, it's nothing to do with the fact that it's a better workplace, or.
Oh, I mean, it's absolutely a better workplace. And when the burger shop people are at Uwu Cafe, we hold that shit down.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. And you said that you already made a report with dispatch earlier.
Yes, but
Take a look.
Shirley still needs to make a report.
Okay.
And apparently,
I got a text message from her earlier.
yeah, Neil McReal was apparently there.
Hmm. Okay.
Another thing, and this is going to be so. I think that's all I have for Burger Sound at the moment.
Okay. Huh. Yeah, I'm looking for this. When did you make this burger shot report?
It would have been $3 ago.
It's not here. You remember which
I wasn't.
dispatcher?
I was not with him.
Okay. Ask him to find out which dispatcher it was, so I can figure it out.
Yeah. You know, I did
Don't write that down, Hunter.
I
Don't
did
write
that
me
for a
yelling.
minute and a half
Okay.
at the trial yesterday.
Which trial?
I did nothing. Yeah. I wanted to talk to you about I got so the fucking appeal I need, right?
Uh-huh.
I did a favor for a lawyer, so they brought me an appeal, and that fucking favor was taking notes for a court case. So I just said sure, not knowing what court case I was taking notes for, and the court case was the fucking practicing medicine without a license, and that was on the defense side. Being a paralegal. I'm very surprised I did not get contempt of court. Because I yelled, "Can you fucking read?" at one point.
Huh.
Because what are you knowing about Galactic Enterprises?
Fuck that place.
Yeah. I hate Roman shacks.
A lot of people do.
Cool.
And it's got
Okay.
enemies.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Hunter and I are gonna go back to Mission OPD. We're gonna go speak to some dispatchers, see if we can find out.
I have one more thing. Do you know? I don't know who is looking into this because I was not being around. Or who's in charge of it? CC Beyond. Her death is that still actively being investigated?
I can't talk about that.
Okay.
Why? What happened?
I have been looking into it.
Okay.
A person at the garage said it was a white buffalo. The people that threw the grenade. And that white buffalo was also seen going in and out of the garage across the street from the news building.
Okay, do me a favor. Whatever you have on that investigation, let me know. Just not now. Some shit is happening. Hunter and I gotta run. We're gonna drop you off really quickly at
Okay.
FIB.
Guys, my brain's dead. The Benadryl hit at the worst possible time. Who are we gonna say hi to, guys?
Let's go. To the FIB building.
Maybe you can answer one question for me. You don't have to go into details. Dean Watson, is he wanted?
Let's find out. No.
Interesting.
Hmm.
What that cop wanted?
Yeah, some officer wanted me to call and meet up with Dean earlier.
For all you know, they could have he could have been wanted and they caught him.
True.
Yeah. But that was a couple of hours ago. What's the end of Scruffy today, you guys? It's gonna send you over now. Cause fuck, I'm really tired. Guys,
Alright, some shit is.
you can hide in the car.
Hunter, we're gonna get shot tonight.
Ooh, sounds fun.
Just
I
stick
guess
us
it
in
could
the
be worse.
trunk.
I could.
Nobody will know.
It could be worse. I fell off the scaffolding in another shootout.
Dad said he got blown up today earlier, so.
Guys, as always, have a good day. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you next time. Bye, guys.
I've never been blown up, but I have been shot a few times, and I fell off a scaffolding once.